Test 1 2 1 2.
Both of you. Oh, I'm just casting through that mic. So I said,
Put it in.
yeah, so I just casted that. I'm just in Discord so I can
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our MSC Valorant finals, where two teams are going to be fighting it out for third place. And it's going to be E404 versus...
Pandemonium.
I'm here with our caster Ricky, and I'm Sally will be your caster for today's broadcast. And it looks like going to be fighting out on Haven.
Heavy fight goes down in grass. Tax coming out with 3 kills.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, I don't even know what to say. I guess everything just went down in mid. Let's see. Okay, can we press tab?
You're right.
I didn't see the comms. I didn't see the comms. Guys.
Wait, which team's on the left? Oh wait, that's what?
I don't know.
E4 was on it.
E4
E4 was on it.
yeah, E4 is on double smoke. A fight here. Taking Papa get the penetrate on Outlaw. Looks like they're still going to commit to an A fight. Jet gets one. And Tegan Popper is just killing them left and right.
Spike down A.
Good picks coming out from the Jet, but the Outlaw just shuts down any chance of winning this thrifting.
Anyways, as I was saying, E404 is looking at a double smokes comp. Looking to control this side on attack.
Chamber, I make space, you hold it down. Scanning ahead.
Great start coming out from E4. 4 out of Pandemonium do manage to pick up 2 more kills, bringing this round a bit more closer. Pandemonium working to re-clear that garage, but E4 opting just to roll down B, 3-man, slowly creeping up on that A side.
Can Server hold this site down himself, or is he going to have to call his teammates over to help them? Looks like they are going to get the site for free.
Although Server deep in that A main angle, will they be able to clear him out, or will they be able to strike deep from within their backline?
Like, Server has caught on to the fact that they are re-hitting A. He does have a nasty flank here. Can he get tagged? He cannot.
Connects a few shots, doesn't manage to secure the kill.
Tax is on 1 HP.
Spike planted.
Looks like double swing
Retake
out.
flooding in. And we're managing to pick up 2 kills on the retake, however, from the flank cannot manage to get it done. As we pick up a 3rd round from Pandemonium.
Like, Pandemonium is going to dominate this map. E404 are going to have to eco here with their money. It looks like the Odin is going to be brought out by Pandemonium here.
However, from previous rounds, the Sheriff on that Jet on E404 can prove to be deadly. Another Outlaw coming up from Pandemonium could be the start of another farm.
Looks like they're looking for a mid hit here. Perhaps trying to clear garage and going to C, or just straight up taking B.
All 5 members walking up as Pandemonium start to regroup around this B site. First pick does go out to the side of Pandemonium, however, is quickly traded out by Gen.
Garage is being fought over right now, but it's like they are going to back off and try take B space. Jet is out, gets one with the classic. Okay, everyone just died.
Yeah. E4 opted just to send it all mid, however, Pandemonium, with that discipline, surrounds them quickly, swiftly, before they can even manage to hit.
Here.
And
Or
women seem to be looking for an A push here, but E404 is looking at a heavy C. And Jet hold her weight, or is she going to have to back off and give up space? Looks like Chamber has come in to help the fight, but he gets
just two Jets with names I cannot pronounce on the side, duking it out. But the one with the open manages to win it out, opening up the side for the entry. E4 managing to get the plant down for the. This is the first time this half.
Are going to make contact in garage soon, but Tax is tucked in a corner.
4v3 man lead. This could be the start. Oh, another one secured. 4v2. This could be the start. The first round on the board. 4v4.
Neon against the
Penguin
wall
Papa on the floor. Cannot get it done. E4 managed to finally get something on the board here.
Unlucky timing from Kenyan Papa there. I cannot see the eco, but I'm going to...
Oh, timeout is coming out from defender side coach here.
I wonder if that's what
They are notoriously pretty loud. Maybe you might be able to hear them through our microphone.
for kids. So this game so far has kind of been a steamroll from Pandemonium's side. They just, every time they take a fight, it just seems like they shut down the other team instantly. Just one kill
on the
after another.
defense side, proving to be impenetrable every time E404 tries to just send it down onto one side. As we've seen from that one round, E404 opting to just send it down B. However, Pandemonium is spreading out, quickly flanking them and surrounding them from all sides, from both flanks, and then just pinching them down with superior weaponry and securing a clean round.
Well, with this timeout, I have to report that 4 people are on Pie Watch as of now.
We've got 2 of them on James Bond watch.
Perhaps they'll hit Valentine's Day, who knows? Oh, there we go, there's their coach! Brought to you by,
That works.
Screaming from across the hallway.
how entertaining. Alright, looks like they are going to be looking for another heavy C push. It is Jet and Chamber on that side yet again. Oh, but it looks like Omen wants to
Algeron
get a
is
hit.
coming out to clear the chamber off the angle. Doesn't manage to get the TP out in time, and it's picked off by Pakes. Jet entering onto the site. It's free. No one else is even close enough to flood on.
Jet is looking to fight CT here, but there are 2 people watching this.
Nice gets the first,
Neon.
backs off before you can get the second. Heavily tagged up as the flank from E404 comes in. Cleaned up by the Odin.
We have a sandwich situation here with Viper running from behind, but she is not needed. Her team just takes out.
And they're running to shut down as E404 get their second round in.
Alright, we have more people out of Pie Watch now.
One more still remains on James Bond. 2 more rounds to go. Let's see if they can defy the expectations.
We have 3 people on Valentine's Day watch. It looks like they're going to be looking for a very heavy A push here. It is going to be Sova and Neon defending this. They both are looking to get a pick here. Neon with the judge.
Running Suez could prove to be deadly, but
How comes the
Algeron is
Drago?
going to be clearing them out here. Tagged up and backing off. But we now do have 4 members of Pandemonium towards this A side as E404 group up the hit with another member flanking. Side smoke comes down.
Chamber is on the flank. Can he get someone in Suez?
Spike down A.
Traded in Suez. Chamber gets spotted and backs off. They are going to get sight for free here as everyone else.
The lockdown coming down and pushed forward. However, even if they do get the site down, the spike is only just getting planted as all members of Pandemonium are ready to retake here with Chamber still on the flank. However, it seems that Viper is aware and will be coming to clear this out. This will be one of the most important fights of the round right here.
Are they going to get timing?
Oh, got out. Viper managed to win it out and clear out the flank as the retake comes in from the other side.
Now, Ermin against Jet and Viper. They know he's CT. They're holding it down. He gets one. Can he get the other?
Fire not there. First pick is found. The smoke on the ball. Now the Jet through the smoke manages to take off Ermin's head. And
Someone check his PC. Hello?
Is that the third round? Third round in a row. We had an overlay.
Oh, thank you for pressing tab.
Thank you.
Third round in a row, yes.
Yeah.
Still 4 people on Pie Watch, it seems.
Real offense online for E404. With the economy advantage here, if they keep it up, they can be steamrolling this to win even more rounds on top, potentially 8-4.
It's like attackers are going to be defaulting back to their C push.
I mean, pre-holding that garage smoke, looking like they want to go for a fast C hit here. Managed to push off the chamber off the early.
Mid is making contact. They get one.
Heavy fight mid. Blood here with Uncle Jack getting another one on that C hit. Spike is dropped.
Looks like they are going to be backing off with information that there is 3 on site. Viper gets A for free.
E404 is feeling, the server here is feeling very trapped on that towards that C long angle. However, the rest of E4 up onto A with strong angles here. Charles lurked up. Will he get re-cleared? He doesn't. He only manages to get the first, barely. However, Pix is right there to secure the second.
What is it with Omen against the world this game?
1 versus 3. Can he get it done here though? 3 members not looking at him. Gets the first. Gets to the second.
Can he get the third? No, he cannot. Shut down. Omen v Omen. Better 1v the world.
I think the Omen was the world here.
It's like it is still no 2 people on Pie Watch now. Let's go.
Yeah, we are going to be seeing the tour de force come out on the 9th round of the half. Viper's pit on the ready for the attack side. They're going to be wanting to get that down.
E404 looking for another C push. It's going to be Chamber and Jet defending again. It looks like they're going with the mid push again. Seems to be working well, sir. Oh, 3 pushing mid.
3 gonna be running down the chamber with his ultimate online.
Oh my goodness, they're going for a 4-man fight.
On the right side, sticking close. Is he gonna be able to see the chamber?
It's Chamber against the... It's like... so
big opportunity to get a pick on that first initial hit, but doesn't manage to get it done and loses life in the process. Viper's pick comes down onto CT with server already stuck in it.
Viper is looking for a flank, but she can't find anything with the Viper hit. A huge whiff as E404 merged.
Cannot secure even a pick here. 1 versus 5.
It's Omen against the world again.
Seeming quite hopeless here. All 5 members on side or pushing out. Who knows that pressing forward gets the first. Cannot connect onto the 2 others.
It's another round. E404. Let's see. Pie Watch. 2 people on Pie Watch. And Valentine's Day. No more James Bond there.
No more James Bond, unfortunately. Uncle Jazz opting to switch it up this time, opting to play more in garage rather than constantly getting pushed off of that C long angle where he's failing to find any sort of value out of it.
They're still looking to push out mid for that 1 pick.
4 or 5 players here working out mid. Swings out and gets his head taken cleanly off by Tax. Alvin Neon with the overdrive is running it down alone solo into 3 people and gets shot down by the Jet.
So, but has a massive flank. Oh, but get it!
Oh.
Whiffs 1 from the Jet, but
Manages to get the kill and cannot secure the next one though. I think he's going to be pretty happy with getting at least that first kill after that initial whiff.
I'm going to assume one of the teams are broke here.
No super impactful ults here except the Hunter's Fury on the side of Pandemonium.
Like Pandemonium.
Pandemonium has been opting for more of a flood-heavy retake playstyle on the defense side, so
They
having
are.
this Hunt Sphere could be opting for more of a faster retake onto C, considering how all members, 4 members of E44 are heading towards the side. And Jet takes off the first blood with that op.
Killjoy is looking for a garage lurk. Is he going to make contact with Omen? They are going to make contact. Omen secures the pick, and it looks like they are going back into B. No, there is a B fight happening. What is happening mid? Knife out and gets picked off immediately.
Unaware even in the 5v2. They're entering onto that. Jet dash is flying around, absolutely breaking the legs of the Jet.
Viper is going to play a spike. Oh, clean!
Second
Clean!
one connected. And suddenly, the 5v2 is turned into the 2v1. And Jet securing the 3rd kill to win what seemed to be an unwinnable round for E404 into the 6th round win, bringing them up to the lead after being down 4-0 at the start.
Still 2 players on Fire Watch. That's interesting to hear. It looks like is E404 on an equal.
Although they did just win the round prior, they did take a lot of losses with the winning gunfights coming out to the Jet's Blade Storms instead of an actual gun. Like, very likely did not save enough money into this round to be able to full buy on every single person.
Sova is looking to try pick off the Killjoy again. Gets the turret down, but cannot secure
Puts
the
out the
kill.
Owl drone to clear out grass early, gets immediately shut down by the Killjoy. E4 still have mostly mid control and a little bit of A main. However, Chamber on Pandemonium has already lurked up all the way out to sea.
Chamber is
If
looking
Killjoy's
for
not
the
careful
play.
here, they could easily get pinched. Server just playing passive. Chamber picks off the edge on the lurk. However, the rest of E4 are rushing onto the A side here. And the top are trapped in hell, cannot even find one as Omen is forced to back off here. Hunter's Fury coming in, Fair connects the first shot, cannot get the second as Jeff flies up into the air. That is going to come down as it is 3v4 retake here, with no impactful util from the side of Pandemonium. Omen ults into hell, gets spotted, cancels it, as the rest of the members pushing in 3 CT through the Viper's orb.
Remaining.
Charles absolutely farming, and Jet cleans up the rest of the kills. 7-5 half here for the side of E4. As the team kill now comes in.
Momentum is definitely shifting into E404's favor now. And it looks like... Do we still have people on Fire Watch? I missed it.
Different playstyles here. We see Jet on the side of E404 sitting in spawn. Perhaps they've opted to cosplay a Killjoy turret for this round. Oh no, they're moving.
It is round swap now, so we will see how they both play on
Pandemonium
defense.
seems to be opting for a more passive default attack side with the spike, not going with anyone yet. Likely fishing around for a pick towards mid with a Chamber trademark holding any A push on. 4 members posted up on B, takes the head straight off of Pandemonium's Jet. Or was that E4's Jet? On the... Wait, who's on attack now?
There they
Who's on attack? Anyway.
They look for a C push, but with everyone defending the side, they are going to look back and look towards a different side. Jet is trying to fight for mid control, about to make contact with Garage, gets taken out.
Kyle's managing to connect onto 2 and now backing off. Uncle Jad left all alone in grass with the bomb. About to swing into 2 people within garage through the Viper's wall. Can he manage to even get a pick here? Do any sort of damage? Gets the first, gets the second. Clean shot onto the head. He has running on as Glorified's running away from Suez. He's so far away, he has no time to be able to stop this plan at all. Uncle Jad's going to be having so much time to play anywhere he wants to here. He looks like he's going to be pushing towards CT and mid right into where he's from, making noise. He hears exactly where he is. Jumping doesn't clear it out. He seems unaware that Uncle Jad could be in this position. Whoops, the first 2 shots, but the third one connects through the wall, takes up Glorified's head and secures the 6-7 round.
6-7. Anyways, we have one person still on Fire Watch. Can he get out or will he tie? It looks like defenders are going to be not pushing out anymore after last few rounds, but attackers are going to be looking for a heavy mid push. No, it looks like they're going for a C garage split here.
Yeah, having the better weaponry here, it seems that Pandemonium is going to be opting to play more together rather than gifting guns to the opposition. Tax here in garage with the sheriff could go massive. Doesn't hit the first shot, hits the second. King and Topper unable to trade there with the positioning as the rest of Pandemonium do run out and clear out the side. Two remaining members on E404 flanking through garage and C-Long. However, with the weaker weaponry, will they be able to find a pick here? Glorified with only a classic on C-Long, spotted out with the Vandal and picked off here. Takes last alive alone with a Spectre. Will we be able to find the pick onto the Judge in the smoke?
Unfair fight going into a Judge in the smoke. Like it is going to be tied now, 7-7. Still one person on Pie Watch. Looks like they're going to be opting for a more heavy C defense after that round.
Judge is coming out on both sides this round.
And it looks like oh my god, their name is so hard to say.
Pandemonium?
Pandemonium is going to be looking at a default push here with Spike dropped in spawn.
Opting to play here more further back, farming orbs and working on the enemy positions here before getting a side. After getting that C-Long control with the lurk smoke, they're opting to fall back and reclaim mid here.
They're going to make contact in garage soon. It is just the Killjoy against a Judge. If he pushes out, he is going to get shotgunned. But it's like he's going to
Spidey senses tingling here for Tax as he backs off, leaving the Killjoy. Oh no, he's coming back again. About to make contact with that owl drone. Tags out the Killjoy turret, however.
Does spot the Killjoy. Are they going to push this or are they going to leave and head toward...
With the turret broken, Tax is forced to stay in garage here to prevent any lurks from coming through rather than just leaving the turret there to take contact. As the rest of Pandemonium is backing off here to working towards that A, but Omen is already inserted into that deep sewer angle. Will they clear them out before fighting onto A side? Oh! Reads are on point as three members are coming in towards this. That is not cleared out by Ting Topic. Secures that first kill, trades out his Judge for a second Judge. Is killed by the Jet up, dropping up, but is quickly traded by Charles. Glorified coming in with the Flood, secures two massive kills on that Flood. And E404 managing to secure a clean round on the defense side here, bringing their lead up by 1 round. Now, that was their anti-bonus round, so Pandemonium is not going to be too light on the weaponry.
Looks like they're going to be going for a heavy C push again. Or perhaps Chamber's going to go lurk up. Okay, no, he's just putting his trip down. They're going to be looking for a C garage split. Yeah, going to the same people again. Jet is holding down garage with her life.
Audra once again coming in with the Neon sliding right after. Tax managed to secure the first, but the trade does come in, and the second one collected for Epoch. Uncle Jad on the other side does manage to get another one. The spike is dropped but picked up once again by Omen. It is now 2v3, but the three members on the attack side have spread out all over the map.
Like
Jet on C is feeling super trapped here. Alturn comes out super early to have to re-clear CT side and C link, but is already broken by the lurker in garage.
they are looking to hit a different site after that the garage fight. They are going to make contact with so long.
Angle here. Can't manage to secure the kill onto the heaven. Uncle Jad, however, left onto the 24 health with the Tour de Force online. Doesn't manage to find that first shot.
Jet is going to get caught out by the chamber trip. No, he smokes it. It does trip the trip, however. They know someone is flank. Uncle Jet is trying to get the shot. He does get the shot. And it's just Jet against the world now.
Looking out through short with defensive positions online for all of Pandemonium here. Oh, Uncle Jet does swing out a bit early and gets picked off immediately. We'll be able to get this done. And the crossfire comes in. Omen swings off the contact of server and secures the round cleanly, tying the matchup 8-8 again.
Oh, no one's on Firewatch anymore. Everyone is out of Firewatch now. This game has been quite close. It's been in favor of Pandemonium and E44. Now, seems pretty even.
Pandemonium are coming into this round with a bit more of an economy advantage. Wins this round will likely be able to swing the economy in their favor. On the side of E44, Jet is having to force out into using their Blade Storm with lack of money here. Tax in Garage, whether or not he manages to secure his picks here is going to be massive. Neon slides out once again. Manages to get it done without getting killed this time.
Looks like E404 is trying to reclaim Garage. Jet gets one on the flank. Fight is still left.
One of the Jets kills the other Jet.
They have C control now. E404 is re-clearing Garage, and Jet is on the flank trying to get one through the smoke, but doesn't find anything. Looks like they are trying to retake Garage for the flank. Gets one through the smoke, cannot find Jet on
Gets the
long.
dink, but doesn't secure the kill with the Phantom. 10 health now.
Hanging Topper with a Judge and a Dream, and he gets the Jet
Done.
the round.
Oh, a bit of teabagging coming in from Tanking Topper. Will be able to put up enough numbers to keep up with the trash talk going on.
It's like E404 is just a little bit broke. They are going to have to eco this round.
Bandit coming out on tax on that Garage hold. Historically, not been very good, even with superior weaponry.
They're still looking heavy on the Garage fight.
Looking to punish the Neon Dash in this time with 3 members close with slower weaponry here. Bucky holding that initial angle. The Outrun will be coming out. Will server break it or will spot both members though?
Doesn't check the corner, sees the Viper. They know Viper's
Well,
better.
how about they did not clear server? They only know the Viper is here. Doesn't manage to get the first, gets it. The server's completely unknown. Gets the first, barely.
Second, can he get the third? He cannot. Here comes Jet trying to clean up the job, but they're already moving on to C.
Will they be ready for this fight? Oh, the Dart does manage to scan the initial Jet. How about... Ooh, shot not connecting from both sides. The Blaze Storm down to 2 knives. Picks up the weaponry, and we're now armed with a Phantom coming out of Garage. 2 members both huddled up here, whereas 3 members are huddled on side for Pandemonium.
Chamber is looking for the Garage flank with an Odin. Can he get both here, or are his teammates gonna...
He might be a bit late though, as they're... Oh no, he looks to be just in time, as the Blaze Storm take off the first and the Odin cleans up the second to and bring Pandemonium up to 10 rounds.
Both teams are able to buy now, but E404 is going to have to take this round home if they want to buy next.
If E404 loses this round, Pandemonium's economy is just going to snowball. They're going to have enough money to buy for basically the rest of the entire game.
It's like they're going to be looking for a mid push here, but again, E404 just wants that mid control.
Looking to work that early mid space with the Viper's Pit and the Hunter's Fury for that retake. Managed to get the first blood onto Epoch. Very happy here as E4 backs off to play the rest of the sides. 2 members posted up Garage to try to punish if they try to work it again. Now without the server, they do not have an outrun and clear these angles on Garage. So now they're grouped up working towards more of that B side.
Viper is trying to look to get something in Garage. Perhaps peeking into grass to find someone, but doesn't risk it. Jet wants the Garage space. Slowly clearing it as her numbers are looking towards C. Makes contact, gets one, gets the second. With the help of the Killjoy Bear.
Proving to be deadly there in Garage, as the C main push was too slow as they had to re-clear all of the angles. They didn't have anything to hold the space, they had nobody. On the A side, they had the trademark, but on C side, nothing at all.
Viper's taking advantage of the serverless serverless team. Yeah.
Serverless attack side.
Yes.
Opting to play on these more close angles where you force to
30
clear
seconds
out.
left.
2 members are sitting in smoke, swinging out as he gets the maybe not collateral, but good spray onto the both of the members here. A flawless defense side as they bring the rounds even more closer. Absolutely neck and neck here.
Viper does have Viper's Pit ready to go, but it looks like they won't take advantage of it as everyone is going to be heavy C while attackers are going to be looking for an A push here.
Hunter's Fury online for both teams, as it seems that Pandemonium is opting for more of just a hit towards the A side. Chamber trying to work a pick mid perhaps, but now choosing just to regroup and hit 8 as a 5-man. However, there are already 3 members towards that side. What's going to be really important here is if Jet can get this first blood onto the sewers angle. Man just gets it done, and clean shot, split second from Jet onto the smokes now. Attacker side now left with no smokes and no neon with that overdrive. Only Jet, Sova, and Chamber.
Viper and Chamber are going to make contact soon on the flank as everyone is now staggered. No one's making a move, everyone's just holding their ground.
Their choice to heavy stack A at the start of the round is going to bite them in the back as they had no map control anywhere else in the map. The Viper on the side of E44 is already lurked up all the way up C and they have no control anywhere else. Uncle Chad tries to make more space towards B, but is picked off on the B side. And now it's just Jet left on A side with the bomb down, and what a clutch ahead of him to try to achieve.
Omen is still with a presence.
With
Fails
the
to get
gives
it.
him a chance in the round, but the Odin shut him down.
And it's back to being tied. Looks like
Only brought
Timeout is going to come out from the side of Pandemonium after 2 rough rounds on the attacker side.
what do you think they're talking about?
Maybe spread out, work a bit more map control. Because if you opt, like Pandemonium was opting for just a hard A hit there with initial fight towards B from only Chamber. But when you do that, you have to ensure that you do win these fights and you speed up before the defenders can rotate and fight you.
E44 seems to really like holding Garage, and it looks like Pandemonium also likes to push Garage. It's just been an active war zone there.
I think what's been a really big win condition for the past 2 rounds was getting that early pick onto Epoch. Like, the server going down on the attack side early means there's no Aldrin to re-clear any of the space. Neon wanted to work more into Garage, but without that drone, he's too afraid to dash in there, often knowing that E44 have adjusted to play more to punish whoever slides in there with 2 or 3 people.
Definitely. E44 definitely loves their close angles, but if Sova spots them with the drone, they really can't do anything. Like after timeout, they are going to be looking for a maybe mid push, mid A perchance.
Don't overthink.
No, it looks like they're
Well,
going
they're
to go
in
straight
it's the usual default, but it seems they're trying to work mid space here. Once again, leaving C completely open. Will Viper walk up here, or are they just jiggling for information?
Like Jet is going to walk up A here.
Viper seeming anticipating, like, towards C and respecting that initial spike and not walking down.
They do have the chamber trip on A if Jet walks up.
However, once Jet breaks this trademark, Pandemonium will be feeling super pinned, super surrounded, almost claustrophobic here on B, but they are opting to send him. Takes man, secures the first pick, slides on him, TP's out, gets the second, and Judge's weaponry simply does not have enough range to secure the kill on him.
Omen is stuck but gets one. He opts to TP into A.
Gets
Sova
the kill
reads the TP and
from
is running.
with the spy, giving him a chance into this round. However, the key fight onto here with the Odin.
Takes it home. The read was beautiful there. Getting another round to E404. No one seems to be taking the lead here. It's always just one round. You give one, I give one.
They're tug of war, back and forth.
Yeah.
Oh, the more evenly matched teams are, the better of a game we have there.
Like they are going to be looking for a garage C push here, like what we saw earlier in the game. It is just going to be Viper and Killjoy holding this down. Looks like Chamber is going to stay behind, maybe trying to find a
Spike dropped.
pick on flank since defense
Initial
seems
deep
to-
smokes were exchanged from both sides on D. Charles with the shotgun close by here. Spots out the first, doesn't manage to secure the kill.
flooding onto site. Over
Under Fury and the recon ball forcing the defenders off of the side as the attackers regroup with 4 members onto that C side and Chamber having a deep look in
Spike
garage.
planted.
Chamber might get caught here by the Killjoy if he enters garage, but it looks like he doesn't want to so far.
Omen tries to reclaim mid early on, but backs off, doesn't go deeper.
Teleport's ready.
Neon is going to back off to try help her Chamber. Killjoy is gonna push out, making contact, but gets shot by Neon first.
Last player standing.
They opts to try to run to trade there, but cannot manage to find the bullets.
It's always the garage fight.
Yeah, it all comes down to this garage fight. Whoever wins it wins the round.
Match point.
You guys seem to really like garage. It's like they're gonna be looking at a similar push this run as well.
Match point 4E4-4 with 3 ultimates online. Viper's been locked down and the from the shadows. Looking to invest both of them, maybe secure this final round.
Like they are still going to go heavy C. Killjoy trying to secure garage, but no one is going to be pushing this time. They're all going C long.
Oh, being swung by 4 vendors here. Undisputed coming out. Initial pick exchanged from the garage angle as the smoke time did not come down.
Killjoy is still trying to hold down garage, but no one is there. Chamber wants to push up CT for a pick. Is he going to get one, or is he going to get picked up? He gets one from behind, but gets instantly traded by Jet. Trades left and right as
The
Pandemonium.
lockdown forces the rest of Pandemonium off the side. However, the bomb is planted for the C-long, and there is no more smokes on the side of the defense hub.
They're waiting for the bomb tap here. Gets
Tax
one.
double swing out. Tax sprays down the 2 members on the attack side and secures the win. First map will be going to E4.
No, you don't deserve my invention.
Defenders win.
I knew it would all work out. It always does.
13.
Wait, that's not right. But very good game from both teams.
13-0. 13-10.
Indeed. The garage fights were very entertaining. It was very to a map 2 soon.
We have time. We have time.
Welcome back to map 2. Looks like we're gonna be on Lotus. E404 is still looking at a double smoke and
Potentially a Vito and a mix coming in.
Pandemonium is going to be looking back at the double duelist comp.
No mix. We don't get to see mix today, but the Vito will be coming in. And Pandemonium opting to use that nerfed waylay.
Mix has yet to make their debut on MSC, it seems. Big chance, maybe if we go to map 3, we'll see it, but we are going to get the Omen again.
I'll go run into the room and pick it for them.
No. E44 will be attacking first half and then wait. I give up. I'm calling them Panda from now on.
It's not a very hard word to say. Like,
I think I'm just dumb. Anyways, Panda is going to be looking at a B. I don't know. B push for chance.
There.
Do you think they're gonna try swing the momentum in their favor in the early half? Chamber is going to be perched up on C, seeing if he can get a pick and pick it out, but it looks like Omen is just going to have a quick look to see what it is. It is going to be a big fight on B, with both teams coming out full force. Traded, gets the pick, cannot get traded as Chamber
Last player
takes
standing.
the Omen off. Takes out Jet as well.
Pandemonium coming out on top here, 4v1.
It's now Vito against
Spike
Solo.
is
Panda taking a very good fight on B main. Now shutting down fight. Making contact, gets one tapped by Epoch. First round will be going to
saying them right near the face.
this round will be going to Pandemonium. Looks like they are going to get momentum in their favor.
Of E404 with a little bit of a force coming out. 2 sheriffs and a marshal damage here. But an outlaw and 2 yeah, back to 2 judges.
Nope.
No, but one
One
judge
judge and
now.
a bulldog.
Slice it.
Judge and a bulldog, as well as 2 specters.
Heavy weaponry like the judge and the outlaw could get massive value here on defense.
They are reading the A push quite well.
Opting to give up most of rubble here from Pandemonium. E404 just walking up, Viper running it down. No sense in mind to clear out any of the angles.
Remaining.
Now the re-aggression coming out here from Pandemonium absolutely cleans it up. Tack left alone in A main with only a sheriff in hand as 4 members huddled around the spike once again, reminiscent of that first round.
It's Vito against the... Again, they are going to look to push this, it seems, unless Vito does peek out himself.
Does
Peeks
spot
out, he
out.
gets spotted.
3 members crouched down. First one and gets the head took off cleanly. C's not connecting with low HP and a judge, but the outlaw does manage to secure the kill onto tags. 4 members surviving into the next round. However, 3 members do have to rebuy armor.
Gun here.
They are a little broke now because they decided force it with 1 light shield and 1 guardian, it looks.
Still not bad at all. 5 rifles and fairly good health against that outlaw from Uncle Jad. Whereas on the bonus side, only an outlaw and bulldog very significant here. But if the outlaw does manage to find that initial pick onto the neon with the light shields early on,
Pandemonium is going to look for another B push, but they are going to find nothing as they're looking to work towards C and A. Uncle Jack gets a pick on the Jet, TP's back to safety as Omen is left. Does he have an angle? He does, but he doesn't get the pick.
As the 5 members walk out of C on defense, the 3 remaining attackers are walking onto A, getting that plant down. Seems that we've swapped sides here with the 5 defenders now coming through A main, attacking onto that A side in the retake.
Viper is going to look to see if she can find anything spawn, but they are all walking from their spawn.
U2 coming in paranoia and the horn as 4 members flood in 2 tree with Chamber late lurking 3A main. Now 5 coming out backside, trades come out in the favor of Pandemonium as they must secure the 3rd round cleanly, winning out their bonus round and starting a snowball in the first. Little bit of BM coming in, maybe valid. The chat is blocked, so we cannot see what has been exchanged. However, knowing some of the players, some stuff might have been going down in chat.
Pandemonium are taking a lot of gambles with hard pushing out mid, but it seems like it always pays off in their favor. Looks like E44 is going to opt into playing as a team now against their hard pushes. Uncle Jack wanting to take another pick here with the Outlaw. Can he get one? He gets the Jet again, but the entire team is here to back him up. Viper makes first contact. Not yet. Makes contact. Omen TP's into the smoke but gets picked off immediately by Uncle Chad. But they are going to look to back off.
Down, going wide as Tax secures the pick onto Tengadopper with the Sheriff. Light coming in, but the picks are strong. Weaponry are light, and the damage is not. Heads coming off from that Sheriff now down to a 2v2. Headhunter cannot seem to find one. Now situated with that Vandal. Neon opens the door. They know exactly where he is. Can't manage to find even one shot out with that Judge. As the Thrifty comes out for E404. 4K secure, 4 attack. For now grouping up 3 more towards that mount, aiming to get the chamber off of that initial angle.
They are still going to look for a heavy push mid. It looks like they are going to read that sitting in spawn, trying to get a pick off. Out comes the Prowler trying to find something, but they can't find anything, so they go into a Hyler, taken out.
2 players in a trench coat that are sitting on that really deep spawn angle onto that B main.
But they are going to try work towards C now. Tax takes out Neon, but the team is going to be heading towards C, taken out by the chamber.
Never usually want to swing on his own. Jack gets picked off by the Porta Force, however, unaware, whiffs the first shot, gets the second pick, walks into the smoke that Pix is already TP'd into. Just that final hit.
Vito is on the other side of the map here. Can he get?
Oh, that's unfortunate timing from the 2 Omens there. Comes out, goes wide as the Toxic War comes down, but they do get spotted and Pix is tagged down to 11 HP.
Vito is now here to help his team as the rest of Pandemonium are stuck waterfall.
2v3 retake, however, looking at the health on Pix, this is winnable.
Again, Papa looking to get something with his saturate. Misses the Omen. Has an angle on him. Let's both.
It's the first headshot and it flicks on the Pig's legs. But Charles with a clean shot cuts it up, secures the round. A clutch to finalize the 2nd round on the board for E44 here. You know, I wish on the spectator menu they would show the preview tag so it'd be easy to see what team they're on.
Yeah, no, I get confused as well. Don't worry.
Well, better than the Jets at least. Well, this time at least they're not on the same agent, so. The Jet is on E44 and the Korean, was it the Korean one or the Chinese one? It's on
E44 is going to look for an A push here. They do 3 people defending A on the side of Pandemonium.
Face your fear.
Neon has a corner, tucked deep with a judge, gets caught still and tries to leave.
One
like-
enemy remaining.
Pandemonium is beating them up left and
activates.
right.
4 kills on the A5.
That wasn't even a fight, that was just cyberbullying.
It seems that E44 recognizes that Pandemonium rarely throws a lot of util to fight for this A rubble control, so they just there. However, Pandemonium back towards A manages to punish this fight, securing 4 kills ultra fast to clean up the last one and sweep up the round. Now leading by 2 rounds with 4 ultimates online. Could they swing the economy in their favor and start the snowball?
Are looking for another A push with a lurking Viper mid. Viper does decide to back off a bit. Spike is still in base with Neon tucked in the same corner, this time with a Vandal swinging out to make contact, gets one.
Ace
Get
gets
another,
head off,
gets
slides
another.
off, gets a Jet's head as well while sliding and gets out of his life now. Tax left shell-shocked after what just happened to his 2 teammates, throws the TV down into stairs and I'll take it straight into the Neon, who is rotating. Takes the fight and manages to win it, shutting down Neon's brain of dominance. Taking it top on and does man.
Gonna get flanked by the Fade. Now it's just Viper. Viper
Oh,
gets
but-
one. Can he get the Omen or perchance maybe even the Chamber? Chamber does have an op here.
Ironora comes out, TP as well, gets the pick early and finishes off exactly where the Omen TP's into. There's the Chamber is here, swings right into the op and gets taken.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Looks like E4 or 4 are going to go broke for this round.
That works.
Are they going to pull the same strat again, or are they going to look towards C this time? Looks like they are going to be looking towards C this time.
They scrapes enough money for 4 rifles and trying to work for this orb in order to get the Jet his Bladestorm. However, Uncle Jad on this line with the orb, will he get this pick though?
NTP is a combo, especially on Mount. They are going to walk in.
On this initial entry, walking out onto Mount, takes the first shot, goes and Jet ignores the orb, dashes up to dash straight onto site with a stinger instead.
People also are now heading towards B side, but Pandemonium now already on site.
This pick goes down, Neon Officer runs in, gets the first, doesn't manage to find the Viper though.
Comes the Waylay ulti, but the Viper just takes everyone down. Uncle Jad is gonna try to clean this up, but he gets traded by E4 or 4. That's another round to them. Beautiful round to save their eco as well. They are mostly able to afford some rifles, but everyone does have full shields. Pandemonium's econ is a bit down, but they do have the same amount of rifles on each side. They're looking to fight A again. This didn't go well the last few times they did it, but we will see.
With Pandemonium come with that Neon and Faye, they're not really opting at all to fight for this A rubble space, allowing Pandemonium just to walk up, E44 just to walk up most of the rounds. But they have shown that they will be able to punish if E44 decides just to walk. Now Jet will clear out the Neon, doesn't manage to find any damage onto that Neon.
Neon is re-tucked into that corner after the Fade ulti against most of them. It's like
Judge running out from the smoke, manages to get the first, but is traded out, is not able to let loose. Paranoia held from the door. Does have to connect onto ult members onto E4. However, Clarify does manage to secure the kill.
Kimbo was looking for a flank there, but it looks like he changed his mind as well, and is going to be coming from Sev.
Spike planted.
E44 is holding down site very well. Can Chamber get one here, or is he going to have to run away? And no, looks like he is going to be taken down by Tax.
Axe on the Vita are absolutely deadly right now. 1v1 for Uncle Jad. 12 and 4 currently.
And a timeout is called on from Pandemonium. Alright, timeout. You know what that means? It's time for Pie Watch. We have 3 people on Pie Watch right now. And 2 people on Valentine's Day. No one on James Bond, luckily.
Is Pie Watch like sponsored?
Yo, can Pie Watch sponsor us?
What are we gonna Baker's Delight Pie Watch? We're going to be seeing from the economy side, Pandemonium has taken quite a big hit. They will not be able to full buy at all. However, Neon with the overdrive and the judge
E404 seems to be really good at finding that tempo again, especially after losing so many rounds and destroying that Econ.
managed to find their composure to be able to get back into the game. Last game on the map of Haven, being down 4 at the start and then winning the game 13 to 10.
See what the attackers are opting to do this time. Looks like they're going to be fighting B again, but it looks like Pandemonium doesn't want to take the space. Do they?
Seems that they're giving up all of C.
Ooh,
Restack towards B side with that weaker weapon.
good read, but they are going to be pushing out.
E404 absolutely disciplined here. Just 3 people post up holding, but Uncle Dan managed to find the first pick with the headhunter onto Tax.
Immediately backing off here. E404 is just chilling in their base. They're slowly working their way up. They're not forcing anything just yet. Out comes the Prowler, can't find anything. They're going to make contact Mound.
They're giving up C Mount early on. They managed to and trade out to win the C Mount control.
Omen and Waylay are still holding down B.
E404 now regrouping to hit that B side. However, when Willie takes side to fade open, it is first pick not found. Fade is backing up, feel free to open the doors here. But we still have 3 members on both sides. Jet slowly walking up ceiling, trying to fish for that pick from the Fade deep down in Waterfall. However, Fade is playing back down discipline. Paranoid comes out, connects onto the Neon, and manages to secure the kill. TP's out before the trade comes in. Followed by securing the first kill, and the rest of his team manages to clean up the round.
To being tied.
Massive play there from Pigs in Breakable. Securing the Paranoid and the kill onto the Neon and then TPing out before the trade is able to be coming in. Now tied up 5-5. It seems Pandemonium often after these timeouts don't know what to do against E404 with these game plans.
E404 does seem to be very adaptable in the situation. Looks like Pandemonium are going to be looking for a heavy amount push here. Viper is trying to hold it down.
TP not going up to where you wanted it. The Paper X player not connecting here, even though the Fade Haunt did connect onto Charles, the TP did go wide. Uncle Jan now left alone on A with the operator. His TP is not even set up though. He's backing up now. He doesn't feel safe enough to play on the side here.
They're looking push back towards A, but Viva is still there. Is going to
Not even holding an angle here, going back on that A main angle after the players from attacking.
Omen is flanking. Or are they gonna get timing? They get timing.
Enemy kill.
TP coming out, the comms just not there. Chamber gets his head taken, and so does the Neon right after. Not even looking at the person in drop.
Waylay is going to be alone in this fight. He's going to get timing by this Viper as Omen is coming from attacker's side. It is Omen against the world yet again, but they have sight on lockdown. What can he do here with
Spike is down, arm with only a Bulldog against 4 members. 3 members walking down and the door open. Trainer's position. They have an inkling. They know that he's... Jumps around, cannot find Tax. Holding discipline on that A main. Shuts him down. Secures the 6th round of the half. And the lead for E404.
Our last round before swap. Looks like Pandemonium are broke. They're going to have to opt for a save on last round.
Operator coming out on the side of E44 along with the Outlaw. However, looking at the weaponry on the side of Pandemonium, they opt to buy lower weaponry with full shields rather than forcing a higher weaponry.
Get out of
It is
my way.
how
Skewered! My goodness!
for the massive collateral from the Jet and another op pick from Pigs. What started out as the 5v5 instantly turns into a 1v5 with the off picks, and Pigs shuts it down.
That
The
wasn't
flawless last round, bring the half to a 7-5 lead for E4.
Switching sides.
even a fair fight. My goodness. Lady Luck is on E404's side today, it seems.
Yeah, the hydrogen bomb of the two ops versus the coughing baby of the lower weaponry there. Just shut down. 2 bullets, 3 kills there. Now, for on that defense side, will they be able to replicate their success they just had in the prior half?
Looks like Pandemonium are going to be looking for a somewhat default push here, not willing to fight for rubble, it seems.
Yeah, now with E44's comp, they don't have a Neon, a Waylay, or a Raze to fight for this early space. They only have. I'm really intrigued to how they're going to play around with this Vita.
They do have doubles going for them, but that's honestly about it. They can't really challenge any big fights for space.
Where it seems that Pandemonium doesn't really like fighting for this rubble space here. Jet is just walking out of no useful. Heavy beat by Tengenov does manage to secure the first kill, peeks through the wall, but refracts back through the replacement before getting picked up.
We're already on C with Viper defending this alone. Viper does pick off Omen, but gets traded.
Step out in the open. Bates Charles does secure that kill, but it's traded out here.
Neon seeing if he can catch a rotate here, but it is going to be a 2v1.
And Vito buddied up here. Takes a few shots to the chest, doesn't manage to secure any kills. Tengen Poppy here fiddling around, gets the high low. All the shots going wide, not even a single one connecting. And Depop's
They
Standing.
gets one. Can he find the last one right next to him? Or is he going to get taken out? He gets taken out by Uncle Jad during the first round of the swap to Pandemonium. I'm not gonna.
6-7!
It's now 6-7, guys.
Hey, I didn't tell them. Not my fault. They did.
Not our fault. Not our fault.
It's like fate and a half. Oh, we are going to be seeing 8 coming out. 5 members of E44 stacked on the stair angle.
But it seems they don't really want to fight Rubble, so they're just totally making
just sitting here in sport. However, they seem to be what's this A angle? Neon's fast lane coming out, jumping a Rubble. Omen swings into the totem and chamber, and the other one. However, they do manage to pick it off with the Viper roll coming up to break the sidelines. Now, all 4 members remaining on the side of Pandemonium, backing up, running towards C after recognizing that they're heavy stack towards A here.
C is completely open with Pandemonium looking towards the side. Jet is going to try and make contact waterfall here, but Neon is going to be there. Doesn't even take him out. Topper takes Jet out. But here comes Erman. Is he going to get
Straight into the jaws of the judge, takes a pig, falls back, doesn't have enough health though, even though the range was far. Glorify with the bandit here against the judge on low HP. It is getting crept up on by the Uncle Jad on that chamber. Oh.
Timing.
I thought he was gonna go for a knife kill there.
7-7 tied yet again in a very close game. I thought E404 had this in their favor. But it looks like the double smoke comp isn't doing them too well on the defense.
After winning the pistol round, Pandemonium would be expected to second anti-eco. However, now on their bonus, will they had a consistent record of winning their bonuses on this map and the prior map. Will they be able to do it again, or will they fall? Uncle Jad on that outlaw will be able to one-shot 3 members on the.
Looks like they're looking for a default push here.
Ed here, having a light shield vandal and barely any util, only 1 cloud burst available here. Well, he pops to refract, but doesn't have to push anything at all. It's just gonna go to waste here. 3 members stacked towards C. How the 2-0 falling by Lima. Viper alone hold that mount space, but Viper swings alone into the draws Tank and Topper and gets themselves picked off.
Pandemonium does seem to like to play slow here and wait for E404 to push them, which they seem to love doing. Waylay is going to make contact with Jet soon. While
Pandemonium is really likes pushing up onto his B angle and then opening the door to go down to C. However, Jet on that flank does manage to pick up 2 members, causing a detrimental hole in the attack side.
they're going to flood onto C site now with
Horn and
Vito.
Paranoia try to step in, but is picked off by Tax holding on to the side. Guardian hand, shots are clean, Pigs and Tax now holding 2 members on C as the attackers side regroup towards B, but 1 shot through the smoke. It's only Epoch left now alone, pinched down by 3 members spread out across the map. He does have the bomb and will likely be able to get a plant down here.
No one is going to be looking towards B, but
30
caught by the
seconds
Vito trip, they are going to head back as Fade has no choice but to push onto the site, get bombed down, and pray their shots land.
Planted.
2 members regrouping, swing from CT together. First shot, it could have had a chance there, but the shot simply just didn't connect.
Another round for E404. We're back to a game of tug of war.
Only 2 losses on the side of E404. King. Not the best, but definitely where they wanted to be right now. Well, Ping's coming out from the side of Pandemonium. Seems they are being more careful towards that rubble. Maybe they're looking to fight it more this time. Fade is going towards the C side. However, side of E404 looking to work more of that B main. They've noticed that Pandemonium seems to really like creeping up on B main and using that door to regroup and hit C. So they're fighting for it hard this time. All 5 members towards C mount and B main.
E404 really does like to take these fights early on, despite only having 1 duelist.
Simply coming down, stun. Will they clear Charles in the corner though? Swings out early, gets the first pick, connects onto the second, doesn't get the third, traded up by Tank on top of the Paranoia hit. Saturate does not connect and Pigs manages to secure the kills. Now Jet left without the bomb. For a firm up notice! Geriatric here seems to have not registered. Jet holding holes in his mind there.
No one is clearing their corners today, my goodness. They are going to be looking for an A push this time, it seems, but E404 is going to be heavy on B and C. It is
Since
just
the
Jet
first
alone.
time we've seen Pandemonium fight heavy for this A space. The fast lane is coming down along with that horn. Neither horns are broken from both sides. Jet does manage to spray 1 through the smoke, but is picked off and traded by Tank and Topper. A side is now left completely open as 2 members from E404 scramble to hold the side. Conversion pass coming down as Neon sends his relay ball and sends it down. Topper drops down, secures the first, gets a second one, traded out by Tank and Topper again.
E404 is going to be able to flank from both B and main here. It is just Waylay and Neon.
2 members hold it down. Well, Tags, Discipline does not swing early. Door is opening with Charles. The wall tag coming in, sliding down, but Neon sprays down, gets first pick, and the third on the Pigs. Incredible gunplay there from this Neon to be able to shut down the 2 defenders, replaying 3 tree. Fastly running back onto the A main angle and securing the last kill.
E404 does have 4 ults, but the question is, are they going to use them this round? Oh, no one is in Pie Watch. Yay! They are going to be looking for the A fight again. This time, Omen is towards A with Jet.
Travis steps across 2 elbow along with the high gear. 4 members of Pandemonium group towards the A side. However, it seems that E404 are not budging so often to hold the 1-2-2 with the Vipers. See, first pick does go down. Technical managing to find Pigs' head. Jet left alone on that A side. As the Nightfall comes down along with the Paranoia, Jet still holds his position strong.
He doesn't
Really
get scanned.
it doesn't manage to find the first pick as he's run down by the 4 members of Pandemonium.
Vito
Tags
to
swings only managed to get the first traded out. He had 2 members left, retaking through stairs.
There.
both Prowlers coming out as Pandemonium hold down
They
side. They
picks up Jazz head through the TP animation, but Epoch trades him out. Charles left alone, swings it at 3, cannot manage to even take here. Pandemonium tying up the game, 9-9 now. We are going to be seeing the tour de force come out from Uncle Jad. No real impactful ults here coming out here. We have from the shadows on both sides and an overdrive for Neon. However, it seems that with the economy, Uncle Jad's choosing to buy a Vandal along with his tour de force. Doesn't seem like E4 is going to be making a standard set play here at all. Jet alone stomping up C with the Blade Storm. No resistance whatsoever. He is going to find the trade line. He's going to be creeping out. If he's fast enough, he manages to get the head of the first one, whiffs the rest of his knives. The slow is going to impact his flank back, retreat back onto Seema. However, is not chased by taking the chopper fast enough.
Neon does seem to have A for free, and it looks like the rest of Pandemonium are going to panda towards that side. Vito spots Pandemonium pushing up side, comes through heaven, gets spotted by the Neon.
Really, both and Fastlane going down in stairs. However, both jewelers diving in onto the A side and securing the kills onto those side anchors. Looking top of going down, leaving 3 more teams. Pax left alone backside. Will he be able to get the fuse? The first pick. Oh, he gets 1. Cannot reset fast. That pick. Takes, drops down as Viper has a flank. Takes the smokes. Secure. So, I look the 1v1. Cannot win it though.
The 2v1 with the Viper on the flank. They seem to know she's there. Cannot get the off shot, but Epoch cleans up with a head tap.
And round on the board, bringing Pandemonium to the lead now on Lotus.
But they're looking to fight A again. But E404 are reading them, having 4 people on A to defend.
Interceptor coming down, already zapping that ball. 5 men is on the side of Pandemonium, wary of pushing this after the interceptors intercepting all of the utility. 4 players are stacked here on East.
Making contact with Lotus.
Jet is spotted out early. However, Neon runs straight into the Vito. Gets kicked off even with Sheriff in hand.
Chamber is looking for a way to retreat. They are going to break door and head into B. But Omen is already aware and
He is being held. Shots go wide, but neither side managing to find that pick. However, Omen is now on half health. Next on to Pigs. However, they already knew he was there.
Charles gets the pick on Epoch, not able to get traded.
All the crouch and the spray going headshots down for Glorify, but only the one. He cannot get any. His Pandemonium secures the 11th round.
E404 are quite low on econ. Oh, and a timeout is called on the sign.
Timeout is coming out from this of E404. Score for them is 9-11. They might be looking to make a play here. They have the from the shadows and a Nightfall already on that retake, close to Evolution. However, on the side of Pandemonium, only 2 rounds away from winning this map. They have so many ults ready. Overdrive, Conversion House, and the Nightfall ready to take a side. Overwhelm the side anchors that have been holding. Can't see where they're going yet, but it seems that with Neon opting to go with Shorty here, it seems that they are going to be using their overdrive this round. Likely going to be a fast pace, especially after a timeout. Likely just a hard hit onto a side, and this is going to be quite weak. If you're looking on the map here, it seems that E44 are leaving most of C open. Tax is moving towards it right now, but Vito has
There.
side besides himself.
So they are going to be giving up the A fights they've been doing and looking towards a B fight. B is quite open with only Omen there in the Vito chart. E44 are going to push up on A. They are going to find the chamber trip there.
They don't actually know they didn't break the trip. They prowled it, didn't see anyone, but the trip is still up. They know that no one's actually pushed out onto A. As the attacker side, Pandemonium now rushing through the door once again like they have in previous rounds onto C side, annihilating to the side anchor. Tengen pop up, taking the head off of Paxia.
Charles finds
Managed
two.
to find two massive picks before the retake comes in here. Nightfall coming down from the retake. Managed to connect onto Tengen top here along with that horn. Satri does connect. First pick is found and they can't trade with that conversion pass now coming down. 3 kills coming out from the side of Pandemonium. Now only takes left to take. EBs comes out. Swings on from 3 minutes. Pinched down. Finds the first. Cannot get it down. Match point now reached for Pandemonium. Third map is on the horizon here.
Match point.
Match point for Pandemonium, and it looks like E404 are going to have to opt for the rifle and light shield. Neon with the judge, looks like they might finally pull out the ult here.
Once again, after baiting us for the past few rounds, they did have them first, both Nightfall and Convergent pass last round. They have no really that strong side hitting ult here besides just themselves. They are opting to send it down A. It's a weak side with only Fade holding it down. The rest of the team pushing up C Mount instead. Doesn't matter, they're not moving towards there at all. They're onto the side again. Overdrive coming in. Relay ball backside stuns off the Fade. Absolutely no. He finds that first pick and a second headshot connecting. Traded by Epoch and Holly now evening up the round. Does round in potentially a win here from on the retake. Uncle Jad looks into smoke into 2 members, essentially throwing away that first round here. Now 3v2 advantage is to the retakers. Finds the first 2 big and closes it out. Pandemonium finds that initial slide onto the A side, takes it for free. How the core fights hold on backside, they're absolutely crucial to winning that round. Yeah, no builds that build stunned up on low HP and winning.
Still match point for Pandemonium.
It's really hard word to say. You struggle so much.
I don't know.
Viper's Pit online or E4
Are looking for a more even defense here. Viper's Pit comes out on C, completely denying a push onto that side. They are still going to look towards A, but
after being run down A so many times, it seems that the defenders now often play more together in free rather than just spreading out, holding side where they're getting picked up one by one.
Neon is still going to look to work towards A with women holding tree. Very strange position here.
It's really spread out. They've inserted Neon deep A main, however now they're working to re-clear out this Viper's Pit on C. They are regrouping back towards A though with this deep A angle. However, will they know that there are still 2 members on the defense side lurking around inside of tree?
Very slow round compared to all the others. Neon is still fighting for the A control.
Mark comes down early, Paranoia at the ready. However, it seems that Paranoia opting not to send it through tree here, but rather just pushing through main.
Face your fear.
Doors, Nightfall coming down, hits both members. Hit absolutely pushing him out from side.
Gets a double in tree.
Both of them on entry from the flank here. Side is absolutely free, taking down Viper's Pit. Going to do absolutely nothing as the 2 members from E44 regroup around. After he's on the horizon here, 2 versus 4. Will the retake even start? Tax is picked up. It's now Charles against the world. 1 man to do it all. Can he find the first onto Uncle Dad here? Shots going wild. Does manage to get the first 85 tag. Yo, cannot find the pick onto the 2-member swing. We are moving to map 3.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Down A.
Welcome back to map 3. It is going to be Pearl students.
Submitted map 3 between Pandemonium and E44. Are going to be seeing once again the nerf waylay coming out from the side of Pandemonium. It seems that the attacker side is trying to play two Vises. Oh no, they switched that. Tax and Charles switching between a Vise and Chamber.
Like E44 is going to ditch their double controller comp they've been playing the past 2 maps.
For double Senti here with that Chamber.
And the medium still keeping the double duelist.
Seems that they've just packed a Neon Waylay for basically every map. Are we loading in here? Already cursed because Tax has that Sentinel spanner. Loading in. We have Pandemonium on the deep and E44 attacking. Imperial mid is peace. Let's see what they opt to do on the pistol round. You can already see early on Pandemonium. 4 players towards mid here. Aster a bit further back, but Waylay and Neon, the 2 duelists, ready to stomp down mid and fight whoever contests it. Tank and Chopper already has a lineup for his Saturate. Likely this will, I believe, land right outside of where Jet and Vice are peek out of, allowing him to swing out the doors onto two saturated players. Barriers go down, Saturate comes out, but the horn pushes them back so it doesn't connect. Running into the smoke just a bit too fast, no one's there to trade him. Trades do come out there, and it ends up that Pandemonium will be leading 4-2 right now. However, Chamber and Whaley are tagged up heavily.
E4 up, trying to split up here, trying to make space onto one of the sides, but it looks like Pandemonium are going to hold their ground. Fate is going to look towards mid, but there are 3 people trying to hold this side down. Is he going to get a timing on the Whaley? No, gets
Topper good for his one there. Takes off the head of Glorify. 1v4. Can Pakes do it all? Ghost in hand. 2 stars at the ready. Spike is down with 2 members of Pandemonium holding it. Tagged up. Not the headshot, not the cleanest shots, but it's the shots that tagged and taking down. Pandemonium up the lead 1-0.
There. There.
Pandemonium seems to be opting for a heavy A push now that it is there by E4 is heavy A as well. Are they going to sacrifice guns or are they going to wipe them clean? Spots the chamber. Topper takes one out through the smoke. Buys perchance making contact with Astra in mid while everyone else is just chilling.
Pistol while the fight goes down in A main. By having the better weapon, right? Charles do manages to secure that first initial pick and tags picks off Astra's head in mid there. All of a sudden, even with better weaponry, E4 is up numbers. With Whaley on Pandemonium tagged up heavily, this Judge close does manage to secure the pick onto Glorify. And Tengentopa trades once again. Pakes with the Sheriff does manage to find Tengentopa.
Baz is still trying to work up mid here through art. Neon is pushed up enough. X is quite low. They are able to get this, especially with the Guardian. It looks like Chamber is going to be...
timing.
No.
Stops holding. Smoke goes down, and Pax is able to lurk up to Neon. Back absolutely open. Uncle Jan left alone with the Outlaw. Gets the first. 1 bullet left to take down Pakes and running back away. He thinks that Pakes is all the way on B. He thinks he's locked up. Little does he know, Pakes already on A, slowly re-clearing. Uncle Jan having this inkling of suspicion back. He hears the spike plant.
10 seconds left.
Pakes is exposed here. 2 flowers. Star is down. So is the smoke. Gives him a little bit of positioning to play with. 34 health and a Guardian.
He is going to try timing the Chamber. No, he's just sitting there.
Going to be one shot to that Headhunter, even to the bottom. Uncle Chad slowly, disciplined, clearing out the rest of the side. Pakes still sitting in flowers, taps the bomb, goes down, not looking the right way. First shot connects. Oh, the classic right clicks, not there. Pakes secures the win with a headshot onto Uncle Chad, winning against the anti-eco, tying up the game 1-1 here.
Like they're gonna look B push this time instead of pushing out A after that.
Recognizing the superior weaponry, they aim to just hit B here as a large group, opting not to give any guns to the opposition.
Pandemonium are looking to play and fight for mid control, but no one is there to contest them.
B is completely left wide open here.
Looks like it's gonna be a game of cat and mouse. Pandemonium are gonna push out mid, find nothing, while E4 are going to push out B and find nothing. Looks like they are going to head back towards B side. No one? No. Neon and Chamber are pushing up from behind. Now it's just Chamber. He is going to take the trade
going
off.
to connect onto the bike, but it does nothing. There's no one close enough to swing off of it.
They know there are people flanked, but do they know that there are 2 flanked? Uncle Jad gets one on Charles. traded by Jet. Jet gets another pick.
One enemy remaining.
Trades left and right, but E404 secures the round with a 4K to Jet.
A round win, they were expected to win. However, the damages are harsh. Only 2 players surviving with armors being needed to be heavy damages. The game could still be a lot closer than we think.
Back towards B. They do have someone hold down the site now, but the chamber is going to push out A, making contact with Neon. Perchance.
Good chance.
I'm out of here.
TP's back about 5 meters.
Fails to destroy the Fade yet again.
Good scrappy gameplay we're seeing around here, however. Finds is getting broken. Jet dashes onto the site, is taken out by the flood from B-Link. But Trades come back again as the attackers managed to clean up.
E404 now has full control of the site. Fade and Neon are going to try to retake from CT, but no one is holding them.
Recovering it.
Spotted by the Prowler, gets one, gets the second with the
Spray
beautiful
down!
hands.
Can leave that.
That will be another round.
I call you
Oh,
Charlie,
now
Once again,
takes it.
around
but maybe
high peaks here. 5-1 on that Astra.
Here.
Looking a lot better than he did his previous games. Could this be a change? Who's on Bywatch right now? Well, we don't know.
Guess we'll never know.
Until they press tab again.
They're going to be looking for a mid push this time.
You recognize that Pandemonium have been running up mid a lot of the rounds.
They are misreading this, putting 3 on B. They are going to find nothing here.
Absolutely nothing in streets to hold it. Not even a trip there. They have absolute zero. One is walking down it right now. As you can see, the replay was a. Now with 4 grouped towards mid and 1 flanking on B, E44 is absolutely contained towards that A side of the map. Swing out from doors, hanging topper, and Epoch with the Sheriff managed to pick off 2. Tax trades off onto Hallie.
Timber looks like he's going to get a timing, but no, Epoch one taps him.
More trades with that Sheriff looking great. Side of you want to be eating up those. And we are back! Absolutely nothing happened at all. Clear your memories from the past. Round.
Looks like Pandemonium are going to be looking for a B push here, finding nothing as E44 are towards mid.
The Prowler does manage to spot one out in mid, and they are aware that they could be lurked up here. Who swing into Tax and the Jet. However, both of them get their heads taken out in the favor of E44 here. Spraying Tags onto pack, counter tag. Hanging top of though, 25 health, and the Sheriff here alone on A.
Can Neon get this timing in hard as they're pushing out onto A side?
Absolutely, the win con here is Neon going massive, but armed with only a Bucky, what can he do? Crosses the wall, slides out, or doesn't even manage to find one as he slides right into...
But gets one, can he get the other? He cannot. Securing another round for E404. Momentum is in E44's favor right now, but as we've seen in the previous games, both of these teams are completely capable of changing the pace in their favor. So they're going to be looking back towards a B push after the failed mid push. Chamber with a very aggressive position, tries to find one but cannot get it, has to TP out and regroup with his team. E4 is slowing down a bit.
Face your fear! Find it!
Astral Divide comes down, but it seems that E44 is running back, absolutely faking out Pandemonium with that sound denial. Swing through the Astral Divide, you realize that this is a fake, but Carl's already lurked all the way up and picks up the head off Epoch here. As the rest of the attacking side scramble to get onto that free A side, while the defense slowly have to reclear every single angle in spawn.
E44 are looking for a very aggressive position here to deny Pandemonium are pushing as a team. 3 is better than 1, but
Spray down, doesn't connect on the third, but 2 is plenty enough as Jet cleans it up. Making it a 5th round secured for E4. Spray down right into another timeout coming out from Pandemonium.
Pi watch time. 4 people are on Pi watch now.
Low buy coming out here from Pandemonium. However, with 4 ults, they could get something done here. That overdrive is looking deadly, even if it's on an eco.
But it looks like Jinba is going to be solo holding A this time.
Despite being on that low buy, the photo was coming out. Would be deadly. We've seen what they've had with experience with Opsia on previous maps.
Prowler trying to clear anyone holding aggressively, but no one is there. They're playing quite far back on site. Can the Astra timing here? Gets cleared, but gets the better shot. Trying to avenge their teammate. Pex yet does one.
Out, taking top and not in position to trade out that kill. While it swings out onto the side.
Everyone is just building their position here. No one making a move. Smirks out as Pex peeks into the neon and gets taken out. Thrifty for Pandemonium.
You're gonna figure out how to like pronounce the name and stuff, and it's gonna be like
I cannot.
12-1 or something.
I cannot. So we still do have some players on Pi Watch. unfortunately.
Or fortunately, if you look at it another way.
Good thinking. Very optimistic.
Yeah, I'm doing most of the thinking to do right here.
Looks like they're gonna go for a mid
You want to
A
play? Let's
push?
play.
Uncle Chad with that operator walking up on A could be deadly. Fighting against that quarter force. Wiz Chamber's gonna come out on top and is going to be the victory. Op taking down on A, massive investment shut down just like that, but Tengen Topper manages to find the first here as 2 other members are still left. However, the Nightfall coming in from B Streets managed to push up. Both members of E4 of Pandemonium are still left. It was going well the first time, but the second time does.
It's Fade against the world here. They are going to look for a push through CT. Are they
To learn
expecting
the
this?
Prowler noise is going to expose their positioning as Chamber is coming back to hold this angle. However, it seems that Remote does have a chance here. Who knows? Maybe they hit the shots. Maybe everything lines up. But right now, it looks like he's not even going to give it a good try. Fall back and maybe save the Vandal.
Definitely looking like they've.
Ooh, boring.
They don't have the greatest econ right now, so it would make sense to save, but it looks like Astra is
Yeah, but, like, what if he
bloodthirsty.
wins? Astra on the hunt, trying to shut down the save here. Will they clear the angle? No, they don't.
No one's
But immediately
clearing their
they-
angles. Wise is running towards Fade, but I don't think he can get there in time.
Harley and Uncle Jad, last 2 left on the Pie Watch.
Pandemonium are broke now, opting for Classic and Light Shield. E404 looking for another B push here. Whole team is here. No one is going to be lurking up mid. Oh, Kashan's Vice will, but
This time, no ultimates like Overdrive or Tortoise forced to bail them out of this low by 6. Pull out another Thrifty.
Pandemonium are looking for very aggressive positioning. Cannot find one as they
This
enter.
is the first shot of front. Hulk is taking down B long.
The rest of Pandemonium are running towards B now with that pick. But it looks like they might not push onto the site.
Just as the 3 other members of Pandemonium react and hit over, is that he are falling back towards the A side. But now it seems that they're re-hitting B after learning that 2 members of, or thinking that 2 members of Pandemonium are falling back towards A. They're actually bamboo. That what they have no other map controls besides spawn and B side. They don't know where any players from E4 are right now. They have no clue into their intentions.
Chamber is just sitting in spawn after being called to A and then running back to B. Looks like they are going to hit B side here.
Numbers and dash on the side, tags managed to secure the first kill on Tengen Topper. However, Halley on site, hiding man gets the first, not the second. Neon shot goes wide in holes, doesn't matter. Jad in heaven takes the shot, but goes wide and backs off here. Then into the crosshairs of Tag, who finished it off for E404, bringing the lead up to 7 rounds, 5 rounds ahead of the opposition, and clearly in front.
Uncle Jet is on high watch right now.
Judge is coming out.
The judge get him out of high watch this round? Maybe it will, because he is putting towards A. No, mid. No. B. Maybe. Yes, he is playing with his team here at CM. Pandemonium looking to fight for mid space. There is no one there, so they just get it for free. Neon wants the flank. Makes
Does
contact.
chunky damage, but doesn't get the kill. Jet low on the hard entry. Great, managed to finish him off. Uncle Jet is seized within the smoke and stunned up.
Util flying out. Uncle Jad gets one. Can he get the other? He cannot. He gets traded.
He is out of high watch. Horrified. Really massive 3 kills.
Fate is running back towards mid. Maybe
He's
trying
been
to.
quite silent in these games, but managing to find some pick like in important round. At least 2 now. Despite being quiet for most of the other maps.
Verify is watching this angle, but he is low. 10 HP.
can he get anything done? He will be able to win this 1v1. He will. Shots aren't that clean, but this kill that matters.
But wrapping it up with a 4K for himself.
Keep fighting. Rest is over it.
Looks like the scales are going to be back in E404's favor as they head into this round. Looks like they're going to be
Deploying Astro, guys.
a mid split. Pandemonium are still looking for a heavy A defense here. Astra and Vise are going to see what they can pick up from B and mid. Looks like Chamber wants to push out here.
Posted up on that B angle. Both teams are utilizing the champion's extremities to hold these and take these first initial fights.
Making contact in mid soon. Prowler spots someone. They know someone is mid. But do they know that someone is pushing up A main?
Starts jiggling out, but if not careful, they could lean on his handle.
Seem to be backing off to regroup with their team in A main. I still looking for something mid.
Face your fear.
How comes the fade ult scan too?
Crew members stuck in R cannot hear a thing as Jet stomps up behind them, finds the timing with its speed.
Jet still hungry for more, gets the third.
On the line for potentially an ace here. First ace of the day.
Astra is stuck. That's 4. Can he find the 5th? Chamber is running away. He doesn't give it to the Jet. A game of cat and mouse yet again.
Member left alone. One member left. Uncle Jad again. While the rest of E404 running around, stomping around, trying to find where can he takes the head off of Chlorified, whiffs all of his shots on pace, and kill is secured. Unfortunately, the ace is not.
Another round to E404.
3-9. Not looking good here for Pandemonium. The past two maps have been very close, but this one seems to be a bit different.
Last round before swap, it looks like they're going to be playing for mid control yet again. And it looks like E404 is going to be fighting for this mid space here.
Guild Garden is going to be great on that initial side hit. But Pandemonium with Convergent Paths and the Cosmic Divide are going to have a strong retake potentially.
Pandemonium are backing off a bit, choosing to hold the angle instead of fight for mid space. Uncle Jad might get a timing here.
Blaze going wide once again. 3 knives left after a little skirmish in mid.
Jump spotting, spots 2 of them.
The wires aren't going to be broken.
It
Man,
just
onto the side, but he is still in the smoke. Dings the jet, but doesn't get the kill. Left on 2 HP. 2v4 on the retake. No more significant ult left. They had the conversion pass and the cosmic divide, but they didn't use any of them before getting picked off. Epoch does manage to find Pegs down to 1v3. Looking quite impossible. Once again, Uncle Jack cannot get it done. Charles with the op secures the 10th round. 2-10 half for the side. Oh, Pandemonium looking quite rough, yo.
Team size. Looks like if at a 2-1-2 defense while Pandemonium taking quite like a default attack. The mind E404 is going to be defending heavy on A, but Pandemonium are going to be fighting for the mid space again. First contact. Can he get the buy? He cannot. He knifes the buy. First blood to it. Nice. Interesting. Pandemonium now going towards B. B is free for them.
It's going to be going down. However, E4 spread out over the rest of the map, deep in the attacker spawn and mid. But it seems the Pandemonium is going to be stretching out, trying to push into the defender spawn.
Looks like Astra is watching the flank. Jet and Chamber are walking up, but so are Wade and Astra. Astra taken out by the Jet. Waiting for their team to make contact. Traded.
2 headshots and a third added on. Trades going through. 2 members left on the side, quite low, but Epoch manages to clean it up even after 2 clean shots from Jet. 3-10, first round pistol is won for Pandemonium. Could start all the comeback. Another Pandemonium. Last half was quite different from the rest, but in previous maps they have been known to secure that anti-eco quite well and even work towards that winning that bonus in most maps. Could they replicate it again, or will E4 manage to shut it down and win yet another thrifty?
It's like A site is completely free here for Pandemonium. E4 gambled on a site and they lost the 50-50 it seems. How are they going to retake this with a gun disadvantage? Spike is down.
However, Pandemonium do not have too deep map control here, but they don't really need to. If they extend too far out and get picked up, that's just a free gun they're giving to.
Spies is looking for an art push, but it's just like taking
It'd be going massive here in art. 2 shotguns. First one found, second one, and a third. 4th one not connecting, but it's a 4th shotgun kill from Jet.
1 enemy remaining.
Finally, some variance in the weaponry here. Epoch with the Bulldog headshots and takes down Takes. Last alive on the retake with that Bucky. Can't even get a pick yet. No. 3 members holding him down and shots him down.
This could be the start of a comeback.
Clean anti-eco. 4 members staying alive into the next half, taking minimal damage. I mean, could snowball here and go absolutely wild.
Enemies are looking quite mid-space here, taking caught out by the Vice. One Uncle Jab finds Jet but doesn't get traded. Tax finds Neon. They're still trying to fight for this mid-space here. Tax takes out Tingentoba, Epoch finds Chlorophyte. But Chamber has a flank through mid. Going to make contact here. Art, perchance not. Changing direction, Uncle Jad is going to find Astra as they head towards B. B is completely free right now. Chamber is going to take the long route to B, looking for a flank, but Tax is.
What's out the rendezvous, looking down. These 3 could go massive with picks here. Gets that first onto the running Chamber. Is not aware of the whole peak, but Epoch's too scared to peek out. Spots on Astra, managed to get the headshots around, not get the pick on here. Left alone in a 1v1. Phantom against the Bulldog. They know exactly where each other are, but the spike is down, and that means a disadvantage for one side of the. All shots connecting onto Epoch, now low on HP. The ball swings out the crouch, secures the kill, and the 11th round for E404.
Like Pandemonium couldn't utilize the momentum enough to get this round. Now E404 are ever so close to victory. Timeout has been called by their coach, and it looks like econ-wise, E404 are struggling a little bit with 3 people having light shields against a team full of rifles and full shields. Definitely a slight disadvantage, but we've seen E404 win these before.
I'm just sad it's now 6-7 this map. I could have gone 3 for 3.
Unfortunate.
Take starting out hot in that first half. However, now, although on the bottom leaderboard still positive, it's a testament to their 11-round lead. Historically, throughout the past few maps, E44 have been doing better after a time from Pandemonium actually working against them. Oh, Charles' initial swing across the placement was good, but the wall protects the life of Neon, keeping him alive. Although on 25, secures the kill again, and a spray to to find a second. Reading more, huddling around this now with 3 members on his side, spraying through, securing more tags and more damage. Not looking good for Pandemonium. Grouped up was only a main control and down with the HP. Rumo's grouped up. This could go bad for E44 there if they push up too far. Uncle Dad finding 2 kills. Can I get the next one? But Tango Top gets the trade.
One enemy
All
remaining.
down now. It's down to a 1v1. Clark fight on stomping through our. I don't know if Astra could have heard it, but trying to get that plant down. Hearing the horn, knowing that he's R, taps the plant again, sees Yuko absolutely spamming, and the judge coming in to secure the 12th round. Or E404.
Match point.
Point.
Spirit is proud.
After absolute bag burner of the past 2 maps, neck and neck, this map has been more of a stomp from E44. 12-4, the tour de force coming out from the side of the attacking side. They're gonna have to go massive here in order to make it big and eventually come back here.
Teams are struggling a bit on econ right now, with most members opting for either light shields or regen shields.
You want to play? Let's play.
Now looking for a B push. Jet is aggressively positioned with Blade Storm. Finds one. Can he find another? No, he gets traded out. E44 is now moving towards B side with all the commotion happening. And looks like Pandemonium are choosing to push this. Can he find one? He gets one, but traded immediately.
Now it's looking like it's gonna be a 2v2 on this B long with Chamber nowhere to see him. However, the tour de force makes the weapon naughty, and the trades go in favor of Pandemonium, settling the rounds. Winnable. Only 1 chamber left on in B Street on the retake here. If they play this right, it should be unwinnable.
They know where Chamber is now. Can he get one?
Initial tour de force shot does go wild, creeping up 2 holes. Just discipline, holding the positions. Charles left. What can he do here? Playing around pillar, trying to isolate 1v1. Gets the first headshot, gets the second.
Wraps it up. E404. Beautiful shots there from Charles.
Pandemonium playing good position, but the timing is just off, and the shot from Charles is just too clean.
Insane discipline to isolate those 1v1s. And it looks like E404 will be taking 3rd place in this season's MSC. Congratulations. Well played to everyone. We will see you all in the grand finals. Welcome back to the finals of this season's MSC for Valorant. We have MUE main team against Wally's team.
Gentle Arabic Swans is their name.
Beautiful name, I must
Yeah.
say.
Coming out with the team comps, we are seeing that MUE with the double duelist, the Waylay Neon, even after the Waylay changes, whereas Gentle Arabic Swans will be opting to play more.
Double smirks as well. They are attacking first.
Also have to note that MUE is playing close. The trading off having weaker utility here for individual potential to pop off, and we know that me as a player has the potential definitely to do so. Since that both teams are initially gearing around towards the right, MUE will be fighting for this A roll. That Gentle Arabic will be playing more slowly, only Viper checking presence towards A, whilst the rest of the team B.
They do only have one person in B and C. I wonder how they will hold their weight against multiple people pushing onto their sides. Round starting. Both teams, it's just MUE that's fighting for Rebel space. Looks like one off backing off, playing this very slowly, not giving MUE much information.
After getting that deep A main smoke down, they've let J1 stay here to hold this space, but he's being
One
cleared out
suppressed.
by that. Whilst the rest of and Waylay being able to towards B through breakable and rotate back towards A to help out. Now with 4 people stacked towards A, Gentle Arabic Swans now want to see with all 4 members of the team besides the Tejo's remaining amount. They are pushing
Does have
towards
to-
all.
Spike
Becca does have to
planted.
back off and wait for her team to come here. One-way smirk. Looks like they are going to be hesitant to push this without holding it. Locking downside, Tejo and Waylay are going to duke it out in Swan.
That's our exchange. Damage is taken, but now Tejo's takes the fallback. He snaps around and checking back. Koa with an absolutely amazing
Player
save.
standing.
But he's traded out by Trico.
Player
Trey wants
standing.
lighting in, takes out one, but cannot get the other. And get the first round on the first map for Gentle Arabic Swans.
Now going on to their bye round. I cannot see their buys. That's okay. MUE are going to be looking at quite an even spread across the map teams. Viper is still going to be solo C, but Swans are going to be all pushing A now. No contact yet. Playing it quite so. Tejo drone does get information for them. Still not willing to push out quite yet. Down goes close smoke, but up goes Viper smoke.
I get kind of into that smirk, but this swings through nonetheless, gets up in, but cannot. Oh, yep.
We are going quite close corners, but they're not.
Last player
They're
standing.
getting picked off
Spike
one by one
planted.
by
Over
the
check.
gun defense.
It's the judge and the bull. Yeah, on with the weaker weaponry is just hard, so much harder to win the fights.
Now
Now Mario work with the right click.
can't find the second.
It's gonna be a fun game.
Beautiful eco round.
But now with the bonus, keeping only 2 rifles in, whereas
I need a
5
drop.
on the side of MUE full armor here. They're going to be looking to win this round as possible. If they take too much damage, even if they keep, let's say, like many members, like the 4 or 5 members alive into the next round, Reaper arm, massive hit to their economy.
Definitely.
Looks
Looking
like
to fight
once again-
Bravo again, but ones are going to be hard pushing speed, Viper is alone on this side. Easily gets kicked out by the entries of the judge.
This is the guided salvage shutting down the through waterfall. Viper forced to go through holes, but another salvage coming in. Is Neon just fast paced, running up, does not give up any space. They're hungering for it even more and more. Of this time, they start pushing into holes. They're bringing up 4 people pushing into waterfall here. Takes out Chaewon with the sheriff early on. By the spawn. But now on the retake, now pushing through the flank with advantage. Takes out the judge both sides. And now one enemy takes out even more. And there's only Hermes left on the side, taken out by a monkey down.
Really beautiful retake from MUE there. Played as a team, but also were able to hold their own weight in that fight.
They messed up. Now we keep them down.
Starting off the game, pistol, anti-eco, and bonus going the way it's expected to. However, now is the first full gun round of the half. We have 3 members of MU once again fighting for the A rubble space like they always love to. And now we have 3 members of the Swans group. You have to fight them here. This is going to be a tough fight in A rubble. Whoever wins it will likely be able to win the really offer this really important.
Looks like they are going to be as well as Koa waiting contact, but no one is able to secure this kill.
The Ruse and A main is being so respected by the Swans. They have all of them. No, I mean, we do not send that much util, just the Ruse and the relay ball.
Send it. A main.
Marcus Gann is trapped, isolated, and pinned down with that guy to Salvador, but with this, Unbreakable had a chance, but the shots go wide, does not manage to connect out being held. Can he manage to find it?
Last player standing.
Shot down by Gek, now sending it through into Swans, shooting now, oh no, where is it? Dion moving around, doesn't manage to run around. Down were 2 clean headshots to bring them back into the round. However, 1 versus 3 here, fully against the side with no util to retake with. Only a molly and now gone. Only the Viper's pin now. I don't think he's gonna want to invest it into this round. It looks like he's not often safe, trying to find some way into the round, like find some damage, trying to shut down this snowball of economy. One out, stunned up, takes the damage. Because there is on low HP, headshot anyway, finds the kill, 2v3, 2v1. He's reclearing it for the potential of a flanker through heaven here, but both members on the Swans are now backing up through May, and all 3 members are going to be saving the guns into the next round here.
Like it was a round that MUE was willing to give up, but they now have a 2-round disadvantage against the Swans.
Both teams came into the round with the same idea of just fighting for the A rubble space. It just so happened this time the Swans were the ones on top. They won the gunfights this time, but can they do it in the next one? On Lotus, you will see both of these teams likely fighting for rubble, especially MUE.
MUE having to opt for a save this round to be able to afford rifles next.
Find you.
Working up B with those sheriffs, will they be expecting this outlaw holding them though?
Some seem to not want to push up. They really respect MUE and their space making, but they don't seem to be pushing up this round.
20 seconds into the round, and we're just working our way into rubble. We work into mound. We have nothing in rubble and no B main. But C-side is completely empty. There's no one holding. Early to replay, both sides really respecting the C space despite the fact that no one is on the C side, plus both teams. Both are gonna go down, so with the fast lane paranoia and Neon High. Holes is open, they smoke it off. Which side will they decide to fight this time?
Again, making his way through C2. If anyone will push him through this match. No one wants to, they're all holding him.
Paolo does find the pick onto Vix. Koa now left alone in one. He's about to get pushed with that sheriff in hand. We'll just find the pick. Oh, the relay Plays come in, Yaro to work. Again, pivotal to swing these rounds. Finds 2 picks in the 1v5. It's not down to a 1v3 again, but this time, Koa managed to find another pick.
Anyone feeling
momentum is definitely falling off after all these rounds. But they are able to buy this round.
1 versus 4, this is very pivotal. If MUE wins this round, they have a chance in the economy in their favor and the momentum. However, if the Swans win this, they have a chance to absolutely stem for the entire rest of the half here.
Swans already have 4 ults ready to go. It's just a matter of whether they're going to invest it into this round.
Gonna fall back.
Looks like MUE is offering a stack for heavy towards A here. Not really hard fighting, sending Waylay out alone on the straight liner. Breakable might be seen to refract back to safety. With 3 men towards A here. Marquez secures the first kill. Can't connect up to the second. Gets the first, gets the second! Cole swings out from the absolutely beautiful shots from both Cole and Marcus Gann here to clean up the round.
Round, MUE has a chance to come back from their slight round disadvantage with some beautiful team play though.
They're shifting off players from the hard fighting in that A rubble fight initially, sending out just Marcus Gann to poke around the space, see if anyone's worked up, and then they fight back against that side hit together.
Viper is going to be lurking up a lot of their team works up C, but it looks like MUE has that read on them.
I'm out of here.
Smoke goes down to cut off that line of sight, but will they expect 3 members of MUE?
Their shots are landing, but they actually trade the members. Now looking towards
Never
A.
Marcus Gann still sitting in trouble. Finds one, finds the second.
down
Crispy
A.
shots the shot down the attack side. Now it's just Hermes. Members of MUE rolling to surround him. Will he expect Cole? Oh, the timing. So unfortunate with the 9th foul at the one moment where Hermes is swinging out. Now the back really open. Marcus gets to die. Then cleans it up. Round is now, the map is now 3-4. MUE re-swinging the momentum in their favor now with 4 ultimates online.
Like MUE is adapting really quickly to the Swans plays, also reading them quite well. As I say that, they're going to the wrong side. But beautiful team play from both sides.
Yeah, Woe does have the Viper Spear if they do feel they're getting hard pushed here, but with only 1 player here to hold, it could be quite difficult.
So it does have the
Especially
one
against this Taeher, opting not to use the drone to clear out an early rubble, but rather using it to clear out the section for the Viper Spear. But Common being on this too fast, and the Starvals are forcing him off of sight.
He's trying to regroup now.
Viper
Once
Spear.
the Viper Spit comes down, they get Spike down. How are they going to clear this? We do have Sky ulti.
The Seekers come out, however, it does recognize, it only gets information that they are on the side and in rubble. I don't know how much that is going to help. The timing is... Now, Reaper's up, 5v5 Reaping against the pit. And the MUE Witcher, they could counter ult it. Or the Taeher ultimate does come down and clean up Vix. And the Bandit cleans up another. Or does not get one, and it's picked up a revive.
They get the Viper down. Down goes the Viper pit. It's a 1v3. Can Koa clean this up? No, cannot. One tap by the kill share. Swans had to invest multiple ultis into that round to secure it, but it's like the econ is not fully there either.
Looks like Nero is fiddling around with Viper's big here. They're also 1 or 2 orbs away. I forgot because they only really close to their conversion. They could opt for a heavy reclear here. If they let them on the side, we just retake with that conversion pop and the Viper's big could lead to maybe a 3.
Looks like Swans are looking to attack to rubble. There aren't many people. Oh, tech pause.
Tech again.
Beautiful. Oh, nope, we're back.
We are back.
Very
Okay,
sad.
we have 3 members that need once again push B here. However, upon taking contact with the guiding light, Sky falls back towards breakable.
I mean, it looks like they want to push. contact.
Koa,
First blood.
first shot connects, get in the first blood for MUE here. No trades or anything to keep up with.
Even now. Just like the
We're
entire
getting open and we're moving towards C, but
Player standing.
Naruto is taken down through that orb. That's completely open. Sky left in the 1v3 retake. What can he do from Waterfall? The
Spike
players are all
planted.
grouped up on C here. Guiding light will be available in a few seconds. Horn is broken. His position is now being made aware. He has no idea where anyone else is from the 3 players of the Swans. They could be behind him. The smoke is just giving even more space for them to play around here. His win con here is definitely just a fine hit here. Can he connect the shot? Can't even hit the first one, not even a chance. As Taylor takes off his head and secures the 6th round for the Swans.
He's looking a little close here. Oh, timeout
Is
starting.
coming out.
Always on MUE's side.
MUE.
Don't try saying to use it for the info. They have double getting for their own in terms of info. I reckon.
Timeout is done. I wonder what steps the coaches gave to their teams. It looks like both teams are going to be heavy towards one side or the other. MUE is losing the gamble, opting for both
They are
teams.
heavy towards one side or another side.
No. Facing each other around this map. Yara Unaoa is going to be in A.
Very common.
Here.
Easier sending the goal, but it's a high rising. To learn, but they're good for it. The anchor is massive here, finding the fix Abby.
Enemy remaining. My ultimate is ready.
It's just Fade. Fade is running towards C now.
Absolutely booking it. Kura and Marcus Gann left in this.
Are clueless right now, but Koa is getting some tingly spidey senses. No? They're
Not
hesitating.
close enough to hear the spy plan. They're gonna have to wait for the notification. Will they have enough
Spike
time to
planted.
re-clear the space though? Movies have so much time to reposition, but it seems like they're gonna go towards Mal exactly.
Can he get both here? Oh, MUE
His down position super hard. I'm gonna get some gentle ding. The Marcus Gann.
better.
Crispy secures the round of a head onto Hermes.
They lost the gamble of 3 round, but they somehow managed to win everything because Yara Unaowo just held that sight down perfectly. No matter how much util they threw at him, he just won.
Deactivated.
No, is so pivotal because he enabled MUE to put heavy stack towards one side. They were stacking 3 players or 4 players towards the extremities on CRA, and then Yara were left up. But it works because he's so good at being that side anchor.
Beautiful shots from him as well. It's like MUE is now going to be returning back to somewhat of a default hold, but ones are going to be heavy pushing rubble, fighting for that space. MUE doesn't seem to want to let it go though, because they do have 3 people positioned toward that side.
I will spot out that there are enemies pushing into rubble.
So they don't want to fight for this space.
Dangling around with the smoke a little bit.
Six getting sprayed
A
out.
little bit of damage. Shots are exchanged, but nothing much else. No one has seen each other yet. Well, we'll be getting open. Follow will be clearing out tree here. Smoke going down. Vic's moving towards A side to help out Chaewon and holding here, but it seems that Swans are maybe looking towards more. The Terror Drone's gonna clear out the main here as Mendes aiming on situated. With a nice ball goes down, forward open.
Spike down
Two,
A.
Gentle get the third, but the two bigs there were absolutely massive. K1 chasing it right behind Unbreakable. The timing here is immaculate. Yeah, he gets it once again. Can he get it? Back to the two picks.
One
down by
enemy
K1.
remaining.
Viper has no idea where Marcus Gan is.
Also manages to bring
seconds left.
Gentle Arabic Swans back into the game, and now Zero, armed with the bomb, is working his way towards C while Marcus Gan hot on his tail.
Very tense moment. Looks like Marcus Gan is going to be heading to the wrong side. He is going to have to run across the map to make it to
10
C.
seconds left. Spike planted.
Both of them are going to timing themselves the wrong way. Oh, no, looks like Viper. Viper has a feeling? No? Hesitating? Coming back, CT.
He's spawned. He's spawned.
Who's gonna get the kill?
Ooh,
Again,
Marcus
beautiful.
Gan.
Next, there's shots and out Viper.
Once
securing the
again,
half.
in the reliable situations, that first shot always connecting to the head of the enemy.
Very well played.
On the
Last
way to
round
even up the
before the
half,
switch.
last round before the swap here. Viper's pit on the side of MUE with only from the shadows on the side of Swans here.
Like Swans are gonna be looking for a default play here.
While MUE going back to the basics of just hitting a rub. And it seems they're switching up a bit. Instead of having Marcus Gan towards A, it's just Neon. Viper's pit coming down towards C. The player drone's coming out early, gonna be broken without anyone to play off of it. Doesn't even scan the Viper here. That does get the initial first blood onto K1 here. It's gonna be massive and opening up A side. So no one else up. It's not in a position to trade or help hold the side out at all. Good, will they could get a timing.
Spike planted.
He's gonna back up and regroup with his teammates to play this 4v5 retake. Paranoia wasted early on from the Arabic Swans here. Two members grouping towards stairs, or they expect two members still working around a main, a rubble. So will be open. Marcus Gan breaks the prowler. Vic secures a first kill on the retake. Once again. No, here with the second. So we're still holding ready. Will you be ready for Ozil's finish here?
Someone has to
Gets the first. Oh, the one down to the DB2 for the spike. I don't think they have time. The kills are there. Pro is able to secure the two final picks onto the last attackers, but there's simply not enough time left to defuse the bomb.
Switching sides.
insane movement from that Viper there. No one could hit him.
Stalling out the rest of the time they need it for the bomb to explode.
I'm out of here.
I feel like Neon and Sky can't take team together and the other two.
I'm getting insider information from MUE's side. Everything's coast.
Yeah, they're close. Across all the way.
The big throw by other side.
Looks like they are going to be stacking heavy.
Yeah.
And it seems to be the right read.
More for the mound B main control.
Bury their
Playing
sky.
that door there, but Gentle Arabic Swans not giving it up, opting out 3 players to fight C mound. Guiding light tags on. Swans not phased by it. Gex still holding with his base. Gets taken out by Chaewon Wolb with the bandit. Just sticking around with swing out the spray, but it's taken out as well. First one connected. And Hurley's managed to get both. Marcus Gan opens up the B side with a pick here, but the spike is down. Door
player
open.
standing.
Manages to get Marcus Gan again.
Viper is all alone on his side. Going to make it in time before Spike goes down? I don't think so.
1 versus 3 retake. What can he do in this scenario?
I mean, he's holding down side.
First in hand, no util to play with.
They're letting.
3 members towards that deep end area.
They're letting.
Roxanne seems to wanting to swing this, takes first contact, sprays the people, tags a little bit, backs up now to play more discipline. All 3 members ready to swing off of each other.
They know where he is, but they're
Ready to swing, dumping up and around, ready to take the fight, and gets the right click, secures the kill. Excited! After 1 map without it, we're back again. 4 maps, 3 6 it was literally.
Can we get a 6-7 in the searches?
We've been donor watch, we've been airball.
Airball. I can't believe this.
Can't have been 6-7 of us. Well, we can't see the kill feed. Maybe some of them are at 6-7 right?
Yeah, very close game though. It's another game of tug of war for this map.
So after securing the piss round, if all goes as it should, then you should be picking up this anti-eco. They've tied the game up 7-7.
Swans are playing very far back. So much space being taken up by MUE for free.
Playing up slow. They don't want to lose their guns. They need their right. Swing the game in their favor.
The bomb is still in base. I'm not quite sure what they're going for here.
They're probably, I believe they're trying to fiddle around the map, try to work out where they're. I think they expect that they're not going for a stack. Fade on the defense side is staring off into Narnia. What
is bro doing?
Fade is just in their own game. They're just. She's looking out onto the at the scenery.
It is. I agree with that. You know what would be beautiful if they started like, you know, making
playing the game? Yeah. Give us some like
guys, I need something to talk about. Like,
oh wait, here it as it goes, shots exchanged, not a single one tagged anybody though. 1 exchange and it's 35 seconds left in the round.
We are going to be looking for an
30
A
seconds
kit.
left.
Swans is moving towards A.
Usually it's the Gentle Swans team that are notorious for dragging that out long, but now it's MUE here. Sour and come in the blind. Ozil managed to get 1 right click on, but doesn't get cleared. Get
10 seconds left.
3 versus 3.
Spike is going to make an attack.
Can he stop it? He gets the spike down. Just barely in time.
Beautifully played. Actually, no, that was actually kind of messy, but like
That was really messy.
I don't know what I was watching.
That was messy. Very important there for MUE that right click did not connect fully onto the spike line. So we're managing to kill this thing right before he can get second shot off there. Or else if that second shot connected, the spike would not have been able to go down in time.
The Fade was just meditating to the scenery of it. If he meditated for like a few more seconds, he would have won. I think he would have.
Now it's the bonus for MUE. Gentle Arabics be looking to clean this out right now as cleanly as possible. However, armed with multiple rifles, MUE will be able to make a dent in this defense.
One way. No, that's not a one way.
Where would they be one?
Good question. I don't know.
Smoke is being shot through, and Koa secures a kill through it, spraying with that Vandal, and getting a wallbang through onto Ben.
They're not taking advantage of the kill they just made. They're making more space towards C.
After they secure that kill onto C, they're trying to reclaim.
Swans are completely clueless to where they're going.
Even though MU is given up, they have no way of holding the space on anywhere else on the map. They're not pushing up at all.
Okay, we're swinging into 5 of MUE. Everyone else is now rushing towards Twitter.
Spike planted.
We're gonna make space and try to clear them out.
Get coming through holes while 2 members of the squad in water against 5 men. But Kola, once again, another kill through the smoke. Into the Odin, doesn't manage to find it. With the horn broken, Odin is going to be pushed back by the guiding light. He's going to be trying to save that while the rest of MU try to hunt him down.
They are quite bloodthirsty. game of hide and seek now, I guess.
If the observers can
And
have.
is going to make contact.
And it's
One out.
oh.
Beautiful.
I overheard some conversation from the group that someone might be buying.
Yo, hold top.
A little birdie told me that one maybe
Told me.
someone might be on fire watch. We gotta keep an eye on them.
MUE has taken the lead now. Quite well done considering they were struggling in the first half of the game.
It's a win from MUE for that bonus round.
But they're going to be going for a default play here.
And with the Swans, even though most of them are waiting on, I still have a few rifles that are stacked together. If they can find the picks on the side, will they clear out? Salvo and Prowler not enough. Leading up, hey! The door is just down there in freeze.
I think he needs to buy a lottery ticket. Excuse me?
Leading, counting for this space. Marcus Gann is running upstairs. Spots one, doesn't manage to kill in front. Two members grouped up heaven for this retake. They're pinned down. They have no.
It's ungrateful. Get more.
Eyes out, draws back. Is there? Dog is broken on both sides. First, high collar. Moves around. Is taken down by her. Marcus Gann once again pulls it up.
That's another round.
No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
I have the feeling someone is broke. But I cannot see because no one is touching tab.
Lincoln and Perez, there's got a full buy with 200 press left. I reckon most of them are able to full buy, but with barely anything in the bank, if any. Whereas MUE, on the other hand, if we ever swap to the position, we'll probably see at least a few thousand in the reserves. Swans are going to be playing out of B. Will they be able to like mark?
Slow down.
Saturate coming out, pushing them
Out of
back.
charges.
They seem to respect this not swing anymore. 3 players towards B while MUE's work. They are respecting that Viper smoke and not pushing into it.
MUE seems to be playing a lot slower than they usually do.
This 2-2-1 default, leaving Kerwa holding A on his own.
I'm
This
out.
entire A rubble once again. First teams are respecting such a large areas of space without anyone
got
from
your
any team
trail.
actually being in it.
Found one.
Swans are clueless to where they could be.
The constant rotation of smoke. You can see smokes come down from both sides towards A, despite the fact that once again, no one is in the rubble.
Poison's off.
It's the game of mind games between the Vipers.
No, where are you going?
Whole team after sending that guy like on C and now rotating towards A where 2 members
30
are already
seconds
stacked. Neon on B has the fire rotate with hike, but it seems they've caught the timing.
No, they're going back.
Swans started to rotate, but they're starting to fall back even more. The door opening, reconfirming it. 2 players now coming through, ready to fight against it. Marcus now will be spotted up by the Prowler and shut down by her. K1 running and smoked up. Now the knife will coming down on the
10
Cobra.
seconds left. Remaining.
Shots will spray down with like onto the 2 members coming out. I'm down.
You know what? Fine, just want to get
First
traded.
1v4 is again proven to be too
Pretty messy around. I'm not sure what they were going for there. We do have Viper's hit and close ulti MUE as well as Neon's ulti for Swans, but are they ready to invest it into the round?
Oh, we're going back onto the map picks.
Heck.
Well, we might as well look at the map picks for later. We're on
Yeah.
Lotus. What do we got? We got Haven, Bind, Lotus, and Haven, Bind, Fractal, and Pearl.
Wow.
No breeze. Good. We're going to be seeing this switch up. Not the. I mean, we're going to play attack for 3 sides. From the map picks, it seems that both sides prefer defensive halves. Oh, I'm gonna go ask the coach. Oh, I know we're back. I was gonna go ask the coaches about why the pause here.
Yes.
It was luckily just a minor P10 issue. We just see on the pings on the map, and we might be off a much faster C hit here towards wrapping towards that bay.
Viper is the only one defending the side, but they are giving up pieces. Let's see.
Will Zero be able to hold and anchor the side as well as now run Uno defensive?
Is now rotating towards.
Well, they catch the Viper off guard, takes it out of the first release for the second. He does! He does down again, and Streaker with the rest of English speed up. On the defensive half, on the still towards C, force the pull back with that satchel.
Now Uno is looking at flank just in case, but no one is coming to flank. They're all coming to waterfall. Teo
retake. It seems so impossible unless they can find some early picks here.
They are getting a warning damage.
K1 low in the corner. If they stand more, they could take his life here. Seems all three are going to reclear holes. They don't have enough time. It seems that they've given up and they're just going to go for a save here. The 5v3 is simply too hard to win.
Is Emily going to be greedy and try to find them? It looks like Marcus again is willing to play the game of hide and seek. Teo is tucked in spawn.
About to take a fight against there, doesn't expect it, adjusts and manages to find the kill.
I'm out of here. Where are I did again.
Another round
They're
for Emily.
Two rifles saved from Gentle Arabic Swans.
Yeah, Uno is going to do the usual Viper wall up on A, but it looks like no one. Oh, timeout
Last
from
minute
MUE's
forward.
coach.
2 seconds, literally last second timeout from the side of MUE.
A lot of like team fights, and they're not even fighting games. So I think they fight Neon Bolt C and fight C.
Once again, with insider information that wants to do here.
There was down in between Rumble and Rock, and try cross it with two guys with like Viper.
And calling to work more of this rubble space and be anticipating of maybe a knee push with overdrive down C. No, it seems that this really is just slightly off. Neon situated here on B, but maybe it's changes.
Oh, fixes on Pie Watch.
Fixes on Pie.
Pie Watch.
Yeah.
3.314.
314. Oh,
One
Vix.
death away, Vix.
Vix.
Yo, Vix, what happened?
Yo, Vix gets four assists and 1 death here. You see that 3.1415.
Alright, let's see it.
Round is immediately starting because the timeout was so last minute. Initial guiding line, not gonna connect anyone in mount here. They're gonna know it's complete.
They're still playing it so slow. Taeho Jones is going to not find anyone.
That haunt onto A is not broken.
And he
Now
is going to regroup now.
Crossing the B main angle. Will player number 6 and player number 7 be able to
Still holding that space, but they're slowly pushing out. Are they going to make contact here?
Neon high gear about making noise on that shifting around. Paranoid gonna come out from the defensive side. Slides out, comments the kill. Marcus again dashes into side, past the defender. There's a tries to flood in, but it's just too many targets and not connecting. Now we're gonna go 1v1 or A. Wide. Got 5 here and Hurdy's managed as the guy like coming through. 3 members here and fight and shut down the last remaining members on the Gentle Arabic one. Vix narrowly avoiding tying this game. 4-13-14.
So close to
1
3-1
death,
from
1 assist away. You had it in your hands, Vix. You could have done it.
Maybe it's a good thing he didn't pie. Let's think about it positively, alright? I mean, he looks to be quite heavy on B this time. The Swans are looking to fight for rubble space. It's just Koa there. Very aggressive on A. Koa.
Fight onto Rebel from the general response, but it's just Cole. Including the push out.
Yeah, it's trying to rotate off.
That's after connect onto him. The stun comes down, but it's not fast enough. Marcus scan security kill and right back in. Still a little bit in chance of a
K1, but Nyara Will has a judge and is ready to kill anyone that enters the pit.
Now they're left in the 1v4. Only the airplane buddy about in hand. Finds the first onto Marcus scan. One pumps him. Molly's coming out. So is the dog. Into the Viper's pit. Dude, can you manage to find it? Everyone swing out. Team flash. It'll work. Here's the card. The revive is gonna come in. Cher comes out. Manages to shut down there. That was a rough round. It could have gone orange.
Match point.
It was looking so good for MUE, but then they just started coming in.
That's a match point for MVP. They
Taking a sigh of relief here.
secure the map. MUE is going to be looking for a 5-man push up A, but one up predicting that. Having most people ready to fight for Rebel Space. Oh no, MUE is backing off. Are they going to
MUE.
play slowly?
They're on attack, they have the overdrive, and they have the tools and just really need it for a shut down on this A-fight.
Comes out, finds a lot of them in spawn, just chilling there.
Four members spread out in this web along B and A with Breakable open and Neon holding it on Rubble. MUE's been pushed right all the way into spawn. They have no control anywhere on the map. Not C Mal, not B main, not A Rubble, nothing at all. Opting to fall back towards C and reclaim this space before working anywhere else on the and the smoke is going to be coming out from the defense side on the Rubble to continue holding the space, but the dog is going to clear out all of Mount here. Will they be able to spot the two players on C? They only see Oza. Will they know the Viper in this?
Such a slow round, 40 seconds to go, and no one's made a move yet.
Opening door, regrouping, and they're going for this B spot. The Viper all is going to come up again. Trigger manages to get the first pick onto the hard entry main one. A-Horn gonna connect, and Hermes manages to spray bait through the smoke with that horn. It wasn't working fast enough, and it's proving to be detrimental for MUE here. 3 versus 5, they have the side, but they don't have the space to get that one down. Massive flank, unbreakable, tremendous. This round is just can't get the pick. Will we be able to get
One enemy remaining.
more nice to get the first one? Massive flank. Opening up the round from what seemed to be an And we are coming back onto Pearl this time.
Last place.
It seems that the comms have been switched up quite a bit with Wally, Gentle Arabic Swans here opting to run a Reyna. Not Solar Drillers along with the Neon, but still a Reyna on Pearl. It seems that the graphics are a bit messed up. MU on attack here on the right side at the top and turn around. They have their MUE are opting this time to run the double duels once again. Neon Waylay. Lower on Astro rather than the Clove. Almost a mirror matchup, but the difference in Sentinel and Driller makes difference. Paul pushes up and takes down is traded at Jacqueline is not cleared out. Finds out Marcus count once again, ever reliable.
Well, fine. Hey, it's now a 2v3. It's like they're going to be backing FA, maybe planning to re-hit, or maybe looking for the opportunity to succeed. Oh no, they already have Spike down. I'm definitely paying attention.
Plays down the two members on Gentle Arabic Swans here floating it.
Last player standing.
Down, find one. Trigger gets the other. Spike was the
Next pushes out right into the system.
steadily holding it. Secures the kill. Oh, and it seems we are moving the logos around a bit.
Beautiful logo.
There's a bit of a difference in size there. I don't know if you can notice. Oh, there we go, we got it. One is slightly bigger than the other, but it'll do. One round up for MUE. They're gonna be happy with that star. Coming in with only one Guardian on a big star. I'm gonna send it down, running it down onto R. R is completely open. There's only one player on the side of A. It's just the Vi's holding still while the 4 players on the B side is holding them. Seeing that there's no one there at all.
They don't seem to be taking the site though. I think they might go for a rotate through mid. Swans are going to hesitate for committing to the rotate. Hitting.
The 2 shotguns in connector. I'm mostly stunned out by how open it is. They have not seen a single person yet. Was once a 4 or 5-man hit towards the side with only one player on it. Evolved into 3 people hitting into the side with 2 other people. Jumps out onto the...
But he cannot connect his shot taken out by a judge. My goodness, the shotguns are getting so much value this round.
Are you sure we're not watching Fortnite?
Yo, wrong game.
So with the Bandit, comments connected against Marcus Can with that bug, trying to pick that up.
Player standing.
I Trico trigged up, I can't with the challenge.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, the Bandit coming up from Ozo, man. 2 plays now down to 1. We are armed with only the sheriff, but we know that he gets his.
Turret's destroyed.
Turret is going to make contact. He knows where he is, but he's planning on not.
Ozo picks up the Guardian, doesn't manage to get the harm. Molly will come out, pops it. Swings out, wide swing. Shot doesn't even get first, but now Boruto works. Thomas ever gets it done. Does not manage to survive though. They didn't invest a whole lot into this round, but I'm sure they would have loved to get some guns at least. It seems that they are looking to buy up here. 2 rifles on the side of MUE along. Against the full buy of Gentle Arabic Swans, this is going to be a tough fight to be had, but MUE on the attack could easily snowball with the high firepower of that double with Waylay Neon and the 2 rifles they have.
So Arabic Swans seem to be looking for a fairly even distribution across the map, but MUE is looking for a heavy A push here. Koa may make contact with someone here. No, Swans are backing off. I think they got attracted to the commotion on A side. Might be heading towards there, but they are still holding their ground mid. No one seems to be making a move just yet. Fade Eye, it's sent out, is destroyed before it can scan anyone. Nara Una Owo is about to make contact.
Now, where highlight player of the match so far. Takes the first one, a relay ball coming out, stalling for a bit. Rumi standing still with his Reina right behind us. Yes, the one side, Marcus dashing in. The jumps out, aim is not correct for that player, still holding on the side. Secretly right close by. Like he's gonna be going down. The power is gonna find Koi here though, but will he get the shot? Dings on through the wall and secures the kill. Two players now bunched up in R while the rest of the defenders try to retake. Find the first, find the second onto deep. The Astral Belt will come in and suck them up. And the Molly coming in to fall even further.
Last player standing.
The entirety of the Arabic Swans not aware at all that he had the timing inside. After the first kill, not even any comms, simply unaware.
We have such a strong post-plant position with all that intel.
Looks like MUE gripping up towards more of an A hit again. Reina and Fade situated towards the fire. This is gonna be a bloody fight between MUE being pushed back after that initial smirk from the defense side is gonna be put down.
Fade, I did catch a lot of them. So they are going to have to give up the space, but Swans are backing off now.
Looks like MUE are working back to reclear the space. Are they gonna be able to flush out? The Reina still sitting here. Reina, if they do find that pick, that dismiss is so good to get out of this situation.
The Kala doesn't spot the Reina, but they're still suspicious.
J1 Marcus Ganovic slows down, unaware, gets the first. Out, stuns from the relay ball comes in. J1 for get heal. Collects the spike. 3 players on the attack side. Now Raruna Words onto R, but he hasn't cleared out that Vise one. Looks like it's going to be more of a regroup towards an A hit here. Now Raruna were forced to not make any more deeper pushes until his teammates get closer because of that shield.
30 seconds left.
MUE is going to make their move now onto A side. There are still Swans ready to fight this. Nyara Unawo gets sprayed.
Spike
Gets
planted.
a kill to the smoke by a lottery ticket. But
It gets counter shot through with that sheriff. The side smokes are going to go down here. Sheriff on side. J1 trying to play off. Smoke will be going down. Coming in, but shots aren't there.
Dipped by their
First round on the board for the Gentle Arabic Swans field.
Push a button. Baby
This is a sign of many more rounds to come. They needed to clear out that Reina in A main early. They know that the opposing side, the Gentle Arabic into A main, but they didn't bother to spending any sort of util there. They didn't have the Fade or the Prowler to re-clear behind that box. Reina, as an agent, does not have too much util to play with, but in situations like that, the ability to quickly reposition after swing into 3 and getting one pick, into playing off of the relay ball and getting another.
adjusting towards plus one, but gets traded again.
Marcus can straight out 1 second gets the first. Jack scraping around, picks off 2. Vix trades it out. The dumps. Ozo not going to connect, and Zara cleans up the round to bring a swift second round on board for. It took them a while to get there first, but the second came so fast after.
They're definitely feeling the momentum. Plus, Reina is on top of their game now after that amazing round.
This round is looking to be sped up a lot more with 4 ultimates on both sides. They're seeing the Sentinel ults, but everyone else has theirs. MUE grouping towards B-side, hitting into that rise.
Both teams have 4 ults available to use, but I'm not sure if anyone's going to invest it earlier. We might see some.
You might see a nightfall here towards the B side. However, there were no players playing on site. Bias anger has fallen
You
back
want to
to
fight it? Be right back.
the cosmic device coming down, splitting the side in half from Annie's retakers, but it doesn't push back much at all. So no defenders close by anyway. Dash back into holes, not re-clearing the
Hi! I'm pissed!
with that button. Plan will be going down as it is now looking a 5v5 retake with Koa late lurking mid. It does seem to be aware though, however, will he be patient enough to wait for this? 3 members in street Koa, if he gets some time with it, absolutely massive. Gets the burst, tugs back. He's gonna fall back to going. Trades are coming in now. 2, but the trade now. Gentle Arabic going in their favor now. 2v2.
Last player standing. One enemy
By
remaining.
Trigger, and now Koa picks up Trigger. 1 versus 1. Ozo on the fuse. Is now off. Shot. He knows it's off. Sweeps and gets the kill. He's already used Astral Welder. He just needs to swing and get that shot, and he absolutely gets it done. And he shuts down the momentum of the Arabic here. Now it is endless.
There are shotguns being pulled out here from Gentle Arabic Swans.
The Nexus of shotguns, huh?
Are you sure this is a
It's
Fortnite?
over.
Yo, if one of them was playing Sage and started cranking 90s, like, I genuinely...
Fate Eye doesn't seem to scan anything, but MUE is going to slowly make their way up A side.
That Prowler is going to spot players in A main, however, many there are. 3 players up right now. That smoke is all information into A main.
Also fighting for space mid. Is a shotgun holding?
They've stacked 2 players towards the Sentinel stack side on B, despite there being no players anywhere by. Or look for a connector, fishing for pigs here with Yarao Uno were right behind them, staring at each other through the door, so close yet so far. First to try to make contact here. Oh, it seems Koa's gonna be backing off here. We've had a lot of time spent in that A main, not working anything. Gentle Arabic still holding on their positioning here. No gunshots have been exchanged since the first like 20 seconds.
Now Uno will maybe make contact with the Reina, but no timing. Goes back to A side. I think they're gonna hit soon and then
Coming in, saturate, relay for coming out, smoke. Get my kill bucket for the rest of the down. Round. Will he be able to get the neon? Manages to get it, but tanking some shots. Koa's lurked all the way in B. Expect that the player's already behind the buys. Get managed to
seconds
find the other lurk.
One
Now it's just
enemy
players
remaining.
left. Maybe.
time.
It's just the Vix left with the Vandal. 48 HP. Does have the bomb, but not enough time at all to work anything on the map.
Very late push. I think that kind of closed them to pack a bit. One person on Pie Watch.
Who's on Power?
I mean,
Oh, timeout coming through. Any side of MUE, because that's the only side we can hear from where we are. It is recognizing the inside information. They're recognizing that this Vice wall, this shear is getting so much value because they're not clearing early enough. They are trying to get their lurks into mid, but they're never deep enough or fast enough. By the time they get that deep, the rest of the team is already ready to hit. So the defenders are taking towards it. They need to be clearing out this shear super early on into the round if they're going to be dragging the round to this long. If not, they're just going to have to be hitting the sites fast, but they're getting shut down. Timings are just off from that previous fight. MUE seem to be focusing a lot on their mid fight here. On Pearl, mid control is especially with the ways sides can be split and swapped around. rotations are so much easier to do and so much faster when you have that mid control. Absolutely pivotal to winning the round.
Swans still have a lot of ults in their arsenal to use.
The Steel Garden and that Cosmic Divide, absolutely amazing 4 retakes. It seems like on most of the rounds they haven't needed to do so most of the time.
Mid control here. They spot Vise. Vise gets a headshot through the wall. So MUE is going to be readjusting towards A perhaps.
I would just type to them, but like, you know, they don't want you.
Everyone's just sitting still. Nothing's happening. Looks like they're going to be going for a late push again. Swans are already pushed out in lane, but do they know that the neon is there? Could this be another round like the arena pulled off? No, they do kind of.
Oh, it is working early, but oh. The Artland coming in from Marcus Gam, dashing in towards really bold is getting
Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
ready, but they can't hit it. Flawless round from the Swans to tie up the map 4-4 here.
Made of metal.
Marcus Gam to get a swift flank through R and dash onto unsuspecting players. But the rest of his team not able to trap off of him. He's dashing straight into that open wing.
Oh, against MUE. They have caught up before.
Now shifting towards B, they realize that A fight is just not having times they have to play aspect. They're ready to trade, but it's simply just messed up because of utility and other factors out of control. That
Need that back. Taking that
rounds.
back.
Valor coming down, gonna clear early B long. 4 members walking down while left of down mid again. Ice Shear is still up in B streets. Not being clear out as Ryan and Fate stacks towards it. Neon's already pushed up deep main. They know there's so much space pushed up.
AJ so invested their ult.
Lockdown is going to connect off. Dashes on. K1 does manage to pick up the Viper, the Reyna, staying a bit too long. Steel Garden coming in on that retake, and so does the Astral Divide. Pulling back and forth, but now suddenly it's a 1 versus 2 for Nyara
Placing swarm grenade.
against the retake with the Astral Divide. Now he does manage to get that molly down just in time. Perfect timing without at all. Gets the ding, sprays down, does manage to hit her, sticking the bomb.
My genius doesn't stop in the
Oh
lab.
my goodness.
No word. Once again, going by the highlights of the pulling a clutch out of something he should not have won any universe. Bobbing and weaving the straights, they're absolutely beautiful to connect onto the whole wall. Spray doesn't connect to the smoke. Perfect time. Just barely enough time. Secures the kill onto the just barely goes down for him to connect that final headshot.
Beautifully played. Rhea is going to be looking at a very aggressive position here. He is stuck here because MUE is going to make their way. Clearing out enough.
Not able to get any value from positioning there. They want picks up the weapon. They're in the smoke. Well, they expect it. No, they don't. He's breaking out too. Traded by Nowhere. Dashing gets picked off by Vibe. Their teammates behind him to help. The Astral Divide, the Cosmic Divide comes down, but just a bit too late. Now, we'll be able to get the bomb now with the side hearing, but another 2 versus 3. Will they be able to get it done? Nightfall pushing them back. Doesn't really get much value here.
The 2 strongest post plant. This could be
Take hold. 1 enemy remaining.
Not coming down yet, but Cole gets picked off early, and now we're nowhere. No amazing clutch report up by the both. Just feels so off for MUE here. They have the game plans, they have the team play originally, but every single time they get tripped up by something they just don't expect. The player in the smoke they didn't clear it and got 2 kills in the smoke, and then the player who dashed Marcus Cat who dashed in above the smoke into side is now completely isolated alone without teammates to help. Traded out, killed immediately by the player swing out of B straight there. After the cosmic divide just
There.
too late to save him. K1 now is sprinting down hard with his overdrive. Vice here is trippy. Util coming out. The wire after that.
And other pushes we've seen from MUE. So is to be trying to look for anyone who tries to overextend.
With this mobile, what can they do? Now the overdrive is picked off by that Odin. They haven't even cleared up anything in Dugout or Secret. The flood coming in. Managed to find 1 kill though. With his passive right click, gets a second. Didn't get a third. Gets chunky damage, but I reckon he'll damage.
Last round in the half.
2 kills from K1, massive with that classic and an armor rebuy on 1 player. Solid damage, stop maybe a snowball, but the economy is still looking great for the.
It's going to be very deadly if MUE decides to just send it into it.
They might be looking here with that Nightfall in their arsenal, however, once again, on that retake, more Gentle would be amazing.
I know there is a shotgun.
Once again, working mid from the side of MUE, but Hermes streets with that Judge, while the Sheer will once again getting so much value in art. MUE is respect not pushing down art at all. The Sheer will still up and getting so much. Early Prowler coming out from in the middle of Connect is going to spot out a player deep art, but with that wall still up, they don't have to worry about it at all. Fader's just backing off, leaving Neon. He's not afraid of anyone going behind him because of that. Now with the Judge being heard, it's like the MU wouldn't want to really step into this Judge. Picking up the bomb, they're now regrouping towards A, but once again, they haven't cleared out the wall.
Very slow play again from MUE. They're going back to basics, going back to what was.
The Nightfall and the conversion pod coming down. Gonna be players in Dugout. Well, they clear them out
30
though.
seconds left.
The Monkey Cat dashes on and gets 1 in the back. K1 gets the first pick, but out by Gek rotating in. Now it's a 4v3 post plan for the side of MUE. Retaking, defenders are doubled up in Secret. 1 player in hard after the
player
gonna come down. Big's down, gets 2 picks, but
Enemy remaining.
Zero finds another 1 versus 1. This suck is gonna come in. Smoke, no. Cosmic Divide gonna go down any second now. Taps the bomb, is opting to stick it. Does he know the Ko is already in? Doesn't manage to find the kill. Zero, the headshot secures the last round of the half, bring once again a 7-5 lead.
Switching sides.
No voice side, oh, you have this side.
Side.
After I'm switching sides, now we have the Gentle Arabic Swans. Shifted to the defense with the double duelist. They're gonna be fighting for space here. Rather than having a bias, they're killjoy up. That buys Sheer Wall got so much value for the Swans on defense. Let's see if MUE are gonna be able to get similar value with that KJ alarm bot.
He wants that mid space, it seems. KJ is the only one that's going to be defending on B. A is wide open. Everyone's are just going into 3, it seems. Yara Uno is the only one.
He's good on the side hanger, but Hermes running it down, sliding. Frenzy is gonna mention, but find the shot. Hermes with that frenzy. K1 on the flank with another bandit, along with the rest. But Gentle Arabic Swans, they're running towards A. A is completely free. He's eating up into A main. He's gonna be able to go here. Does go expect Neon already pushed up once again in this position.
Playing attack on
Once again, notice him, but he gets the kill. Connecting.
One enemy remaining.
On 5 second streaker, getting both on the flank now. J1 Art.
You find one here. It's very hard to win this 1v3, especially with pistols. Yeah, he's already holding his position. Finds him.
Real goal man. And then first shot doesn't hit. That's the first bullet accuracy proving fatal to the shot of J1. Unfortunate damage there. However, Gentle Arabic Swans did not invest in much, and they did not keep too many guns into both players. They have pistols into this round. Oh, that was pistol. I'm kind of stupid.
Yes, that was pistol.
Yo. No. We're good about it.
Momentum is definitely tipping into Gentle Swans' favor. Looking at a full B push here, it's still wide open and he's reading them quite well. For what is going to be as someone else.
Our first on the gun gets cleared out, everyone. And y'all, we're match in the first, the right is unconnected. For the second, no. Always good for the one at least, getting some damage in on the board. One kill secured with at least one armor replay. 4 players alive. They're going to be bringing in. One Vandal secured, second Vandal bought with 2 SMGs and a Judge. Although it looks like weak weaponry, that Judge has been shotgun have been running rampant in. Outlaws started this round. We saw a lot of outlaws in the last map. This map has yet to be seen.
The shotgun.
It is just the shotgun.
I guess.
There was a lot of shotguns last map too.
But more outlaws, I guess.
We almost saw that the one Bucky club. That would have been cool.
That would have been a
Jeremy's chasing right after with that hound in straight into connector. Sticking them on cold here. Slide run. Gets 3. Kills 2 on the side by with the Judge. Picks up the Phantom and gets the 3rd. Trade out by Mark.
Standing.
Lined up by 2 players running down A main. Now it's just now Lone and Beast. Mike is going down on A.
Bot coming back.
It is looking at mid, but Yara Uno is going to go up. Just know he gets 1 tap by 0.
Cleaned up by 0. Now with that kill, securing 6 out of 7 ult charges as the timeout comes inside of MUE. No pie washes this time, but
I think you start having
6-7. Who's 6-7 this map again? Disappointing. Maybe it's like maybe it skips it. Maybe next map is like this.
so you can just hold a.
If we
Wait, actually, was it?
If we look
Did
at
wait, did we get 6-7? No, we didn't. We didn't.
yeah, like
was 7-5.
big than mark against kills, then like
You need to find.
yo, who hired us?
I mean, you guys seen it. Six.
Silence of the 6-7. Yeah, I agree, bro.
Reading chat. Hold on, let's go through.
Let's read chat.
First message of the day was no way y'all made a 7 joke. If only you knew what was coming.
Yeah, you're losing mid space.
Type in the chat for the side of the Arabic Swans. Momentum on their side. Will they be able to close out? Pearl bring that score up to 1-1.
MUE is going to look for mid control yet again, but they are going to leave B to Killjoy. Killjoy is not watching the side actively. Looks like the coaches are getting mad at them.
Like, fight, Avis.
Lights spread out.
Bit more of a passive defaulty round. Deep shear, they're both holding for the push and the potential win. Also standing outside, be just out of range. The alarm bot sees coming along with the prowler. Does trigger the alarm bot, but now falls back. But it does draw 3 members of MUE towards that B side. However, now this without simulated might not be a B hit early. Astro coming in from the defense side here. Jumping in, gets shot down by Cole with that sheriff. Picks up the mantle. He's not looking the right way. The messy fight on side, jumping through that Astro, goes McDowell, Marcus, and whip fucking Yaro away with the sheriff.
30 seconds
Weak
left.
weapons, kills
remaining.
Now it's back to a 1v1. Bumped out by that prowler, and jumps around.
Not even sweating.
1 HP secures that kill just barely onto the preventing that thrifty from happening. Absolutely ridiculous in that 1 HP clutch with this. All he did in fact do police isn't it? Whoever was in chat here, wait, what was Wally's use?
You're getting airballed by
I
chat.
think Wally was Urza.
Looking for a hard B push. They realize that only help by KJ. KJ's not even on the site to watch it or fight back. Getting the site for free, and we are going to have to retake this.
Yeah, Raruno were deadly with that Vandal in hand.
Spike planted.
Finding picks. No late lurks coming in from the attacking side. It's just gonna be a pure 5v5 retake. Pushing into spawn trades, going in favor of MUE. However, finds a pick on the other side. Trade up by Naruno. Back to a 3 versus 2.
Saturate goes out. Trico finds one. Yes, finds one. It's 1v2.
And Trico closes it out, bringing Gentle Arabic Swans through that map point. 12 to 5.
Their spirits are broken.
Wally.
Let's attend to the rest.
Okay, we are going to confirmation. Wally is our. A bit of slander going on towards MUE. We're here. It's their fault. Yeah, it's their fault for being so close to us.
Yeah, true. They chose that room. Actually, no, they didn't choose this room. Wait, what? No, we didn't choose this room. They chose that room.
Exclamation mark cast.
No, casters are another miss.
It's not like we literally said anything. Sorry.
Oh. Guys, don't rewind that. Don't watch the start of the stream.
So he's running it down with the overdrive push. Pawn is picked off by Cola, securing that first blood.
There's a
First-
with a
First with
shorty.
that shorty, sneaking around, vandaled out, shut down by Marcus.
Smart move.
Running once A side, A1. Really good, yes, the second, yes, the third! What an adjust and the crowd connecting. Let's go!
Insane play by K1.
Another
K1
blood from A1 here, securing another round and keeping MUE still in the game.
It's not over.
It's not over until it's over.
Gentle Swans are going to be looking for that B push again. MUE seems to be always heavy on A, leaving Killjoy alone the util to fight for B.
You gotta keep an eye on the Neons. The Neons really getting so much value in this. So many times they're in a position to be traded by the other team, but the Neons, the real connect them. It's so hard to do anything against them.
Hermes walking through, like, the site is free. It is
It's
indeed
free so many rounds in a row now. We're being forced to play streets and retake so many times. Only you notice that there with that late lurks in mid. He's about to swing through connector. His back is exposed.
looking for really big
Just
flank
barely
here. But
behind
Dick
here.
is
A finish dirty conversion. Pop coming in. Deckett sidesteps it. K1 manages to get the first, but it out by Trigger. Gets secures another one.
Last player
Looking for
standing.
Herbless. 1 versus 4. Can Big do it all? Yes, 2.
Enemy remaining.
Nightfall coming down. Not the order of Wally. Turn around. Oh, he doesn't find it.
Attackers win. Hunger always lingers.
That viewer found out, but just unaware that the last player was sitting there in holes.
Map 2 goes to Gentle Arabic Swans.
Arabic.
Is that how you say it?
It's Arabic.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I'm just dumb. I can't pronounce.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
And we are back on Haven now. Map score is 1-1. We are going to be seeing the Reyna coming out again on the side of, and they've switched it up again. That is the Gentle Arabic Swans on the right side. We're going to be seeing Reyna coming out again with Koa once again on that Clove.
MUE has no Sentinel on this team comp. Interesting how they're going to deal with flank and map control.
Especially starting off on this defensive half with 5 lanes. Even if they're trying to find out more with their aggressive comp, there's no way to hold every single lane. Usually with that Killjoy or the Cypher or any other Sentinel, you would have the trips holding like places like B main, garage, or C. Well, you fight out towards it as traditionally what you usually do on Haven, but without any of this util, MUE is gonna have to be fighting out towards basically every single lane and playing retake every single time they get unlucky. Looks like we are going to be opting for more of a mid-heavy approach from both sides. 3 members of MUE walking down mid, where 5 members of Gentle Arabic Swans are ready to intercept them and take them down here.
There, where they've fought mid every single map.
I mean,
So
mid
far.
control is the name of the game here.
Real.
Well, not really in Haven, but at least the last one.
For the last 2, everyone loves mid control. Nasir. It's going to be a
Alright, coming down first. No, secure force down. No. First, we get the second trade, but straight outside that shotgun.
They are going to head towards garage now. C is free.
Standing ahead.
With no one on site to stop the push. The retake here. Everyone slides in to their death. Marcus Gan trades Chaewon. And now with bomb down, MUE is going to have to retake. 2 from garage, 1 from CT. Reyna is looking. He gets Marcus Gan.
Again, so respecting out of CT there is picked off by Reyna, but he doesn't have another soul to eat here. Or from the back, Ozo as the backs of both players as the stop there, but doesn't connect, connects one, but it's picked up by Koa.
HP my heal did help a little bit, I guess.
Not easy night for you, man.
So we first round to MUE. Crazy mid fight straight off the bat. I guess mid is the name of the game.
Turret out.
Looks like Swans is going to be pivoting towards an A push here. MUE does have even defense across the map. Oh, we're switching.
There we go. There are now 2 Gentle. So now we're back to Gentle Arabic Swans versus Gentle Arabic Swans.
Revealing area.
Winwell, I wonder when Gentle Arabic Swans actually realized that they should be able to explore the weaknesses of this game. Anyone with the dodge, they don't connect on anyone there.
Gets some damage to spray.
We get one, but the trades are coming down and it's in the favor of Gentle Arabic Swans. Man, just swing through and try to even the rounds. To pick there, otherwise it would be left in that 2v4 retake against the picked up weaponry. Now Valorant, we're on with also only a sheriff. Can he get the one close? He can't. Judge is spearing it. Koa swinging out of heaven. 1 spots 2. I gets the first. Backs up to reload. He does have a smoke to play with here. Going to jump out with that sheriff. Unfortunately cannot connect. And the judge cleans it off for the Swans.
We are back to playing Fortnite apparently with all the shotguns coming out. Very good picks from the Overman.
Now we are scrambling around in the buy phase. However, it will seem that they are opting to play a bit more slowly, fighting a bit more outwards, trying to push around it and mess around and see where MUE is pushing out. It seems they have recognized. No, never mind. No, they're just what picks off the head of their first blood secure. Such into the town. Now instantly rotating back to one into C, but only stops.
They have full control. looking to retake from CT.
Marcus Scan once again picked out early on that retake through CT here. Halo coming through, sliding in, body blast.
Another round to Gentle Swans. MUE is struggling to do those retakes. They're just holding down sight too much after bomb goes down.
Dang.
Hey.
Yo, if this goes to map 5, I'm sure we're gonna start running out of things to say. It's just gonna be like reactions, everything like, whoa!
My voice lines are running out, guys. I'm sorry.
And they said.
It's his day.
Alright, Koa now holding the garage line. No.
In
Like person.
server drones
With that saturated.
Killjoy. Hermes is pushed out far into B, but he's not going to find anyone on CT side.
This is likely as comfortable as MU with Chaewon pushed up deep in that A line and everyone spread out. Now up that C angle as the rest of General Arab into garage there and B.
MUE is backing off to give Swans the space. He seems to be pushing onto B now.
Spike is getting
down.
planted.
Spike
One
planted.
player in garage, the rest of the four playing outside. One is now falling back into, but we have the flank from Nyaro. They cleared the corner though. Well, it seems they do, but they lose the fight. Brandon now here takes contact, backs up, Koa left alone. Three players flood in for Aiden. Koa tries to find a timing. I guess they're shooting around, Neil jumping around, finds one if we can't get any more. Usually the B retake is so much more defended side, especially with so much util available here. But
Timeout from
Gentle and Swans there, just absolutely ripping apart the retake with their picks. It was simply just 1v1s lost there. Nyara Uno were on the flank, lost the 1v1. Koa losing the 1 C-Link. Only the A-Link fight.
It's very rare to see such an early timeout from MUE's coach, Cold. It's like they are desperate to stop the momentum.
It is going to be an eco round here. Unless we do happen to see Nyara Vandal.
No shields? Shieldless?
Yo, you don't need shields if you just don't get hit.
So right, just dodge everything.
We are going to be seeing that Hunter's Fury available to try to deny plant or for the retake. However, they have not been able to win many of them at all. Will this be the change they need? It seems that Gentle Arabic Swans here are gathered up for towards A. Usually you would expect them to try to spread out a bit more against this comp with no Sentinel, but however they seem to be opting for just more side hits. Just until they get punished, I think this is just keep going.
Now looking at heavy A hit, MUE is going to take mid control for free, it seems. No one is going to be holding A site down. It's just going
Completely
to be
free. Hermes is running up here on the face, no fear in his eyes at all. Jumping around, hopping around, scanners. Position on the A side, but it's not going to do anything. There's no players there. Too early for anyone to advantage. Retake.
Or try to fling, but gets out by Killjoy. Killjoy alarm clock.
Now grouped up 5v5 retake once again. The Hunter's Fury is online for both sides. Will they eventually into this round? Yeah, gets that they want second on the Marcus Gan. Forward match finding one in the midst of all of it with but it's as Arabic Swans close out this round with
If we go easy on them, they will
person
never
left.
learn.
A clean round, keeping majority of their weaponry and ready to snowball their economy the rest of the half.
It looks like it's falling apart now. In the earlier games, they got at least a few rounds, but now they seem to be crumbling under the pressure.
MU's defense side here, just having so many their comp is so weak towards spread out and where they have finding capital, but so far they've been
Back aside. The Swans just go to the other side of the map.
the game plan for their comp is just relying on bail them out, but it's like kind of absent right.
Well, it looks to be looking for a flank, but Killjoy is watching it.
Cole on the flank could go massive here, open up the round. The fight here is about a massive. Finds a timing! One enemy Trigger on that flank, absolutely massive. Gets a second until flawless retake on. This could be the momentum swing that MUE needs to get back into the game.
Just when it was all over, MUE pulls this out of nowhere.
After losing their anti-eco and could be the switch, just a switch out.
Have a lot of ults to use. We did lose the server ult that round, but we do have Waylay and Neon first.
Convergent Pass and Overdrive always ripe and ready to become a deadly combo.
Looks like MUE is going to be heavy B and A. This time they did win the coin flip, I guess.
You know, onto A, General Response is going to be respecting that A space, but they're not wreaking havoc on C,
Spike
making so much
down
noise,
A.
but then backing off immediately and rotating back towards A where they've just lost the gunfights. Koa takes off Tricker's head in the mass fade of the has now the Aldra play his main, but Hermes find a pick in the mid. Not dead yet, is gonna come through, can Koa find a kill. He's gonna be able to find a fight with Neon. Max gets the kill and stays alive as Marcus can the last player alive here to find a third round for MUE, working towards tying up the half.
What did their coach tell them during that timeout? They're locked in now.
I think the coach went downstairs and gave them steroids.
I think their coach promised them Mishra if they won.
Yeah.
That's probably the. Oh, it always works.
It always works. Wait, the coach has moved. I can't see them anymore.
Coach has moved apparently.
I think the coach is in position. We don't get anyone.
I think the coaches hate us.
I love this part.
We were calling out too many of their strats, yeah.
Too much inside information. It's like we're going to be pushing in.
Absolutely massive this spray down onto Chaewon. Gets the first blood for Gender Arabic Swans, opening up the 8th side here. However, what they believe to be an impact kill might lead them into the stack side with 3 members on it. The attacker Killjoy, the lockdown is going to come down here as Vic pushes down inmate, finds the kill. Absolute massive lockdown is destroyed by the Hunter's Fury, but it's spread out by Hermes here. The rest of the attackers are now rushing back, and for the defenders, they're scrambling to get to the map, both recognizing each other.
Running low.
Once flank kill, but can they get it?
In time.
Killjoy is not up.
Hermes is simply too fast onto the side, manages to get down once again on that.
This be an ace for Hermes. Koa is on the other side
ahead.
of the map, on the flank.
Hermes not greeting for the idea. Ozil shuts it down. Ace is denied, but I think they'll be glad with the round.
Very close game so far. Everything's really close between these two.
Everything really close, especially at the start, and then it sort of drags out. It sort of like spreads out at the end, but be at least decade. That's why we've gotten so many 6. Instantly derailed. And we will see here the attacker style alternating more for a default here. The C lurk smirk is a bit shallow though, however a second smirk is coming down hyper. So much more
Wants
space.
another shot. Always
Initial
getting
first
someone up
blood.
there.
Massive first blood here. Vic's holding his back. Now 4 members now regrouping towards wanting to hit into Garage here. Potentially C split after the outer split. It's not clear now. seconds
Spike
to
down
get the
mid.
third on the slide, but teammates already massive enough. Can mark Scan secure 2 more kills. Back here waiting to teammates
Spike
opting
planted.
away the round by dying. Teammates group station outside of garage could get a massive timing here. Already worked
Player
up.
standing.
Gets one, gets the dink on the second, and J1 and Mark.
I'm running out of things to say. Hi chat, how are we doing?
That has been
Are we alive?
for a
No
while.
one's gonna give you
I
what
think
you
chat's
want.
like their eardrums
Work for
lost from the music. It wasn't our fault, by the way. We didn't take the music.
Yeah, sure. I'm being airbored by chat.
You pulled the chat too much.
Saddest day of my life. Anyways, Gentle Swans are looking at a A push again.
Wanting to sweep up the round in a fast fashion, extending their lead even more. Whereas MUE want to tie it up. They're fiending for it. 2 members mid and 2 down A like they used. Seems Arabic Swans are respecting this A flag, potentially waiting for 4 members stacked outside in lobby waiting for it. Yeah, comes out to re-clear, but it's not fighting for it early enough. They have to use it so early on, but it doesn't matter. This hits are just immaculate.
I think he was spotted out by the alarm bot, so they are aware that there is someone there.
Fast Fang is on diffing out. Smurks and Recon coming in.
Trico does have C-site for free,
Yeah, he's calling out to his team. You can see the 3 members already running back. They don't keep making space.
but Waylay has crazy flank. Yes, the
Massive pick from Marcus Gang. He's having that early on that one could be lurked up, see moving to B to hold that line. However, will they know that Trigger's already lurked in defender spawn? Now regroup towards A again, knowing that Trigger has this. Trigger gets the timing, takes a fight with Nyara. He is already having the third coming in. Big on holding on high as Jet gets the Nyara.
Back in a
Marcus Gann left alone on the look tries to flank. He
planted.
gets that first, but he catches safety. Now it's down to a
1 enemy remaining. Last player standing.
picked up. Does manage to secure pick. Last 1v1 to win the round. High goes up high. And Raiders down.
very messy.
Absolute back and forth. Could have gone any team's way at any point. It was just, it comes down to that final 1v1 where that Reyna eye up high just.
This chat is still airballing me.
Chat hates you. Go over to chat. They don't want to talk to you.
Koa gets picked up by Gap in B.
That's quite early on, especially for their main smokes to go down. Now let's just only Viper. However, they are heading towards C with the Viper's orb and roll already down.
They
Watch
sure
them
Viper
them out and push them back. Now with full garage control, they're running onto C. This Neon is just too hard to stop. The high gear enabling them to sprint on the side. Absolutely fearless, jumping around, and they didn't be shot or stopped at all. Now gearing up for another 4v5 retake. 3 ults online for the side of MUE, but they're gonna have to reclaim so much space here. J1 on the flank. Will he be able to find the pick onto the server and the KJ deep in main?
Alarm bot is there to stop K1.
Out, doesn't manage to find the vulnerable. And the gun managed to get the kill. Six does find one, but not before the 2 members of MU already killed. And he's straight up to Marcus Gann, left alone, cannot find one. Gentle Arabic on bringing the lead up to 7
Last
rounds into the
round
last
for the
round of the half.
Yeah, can we press tab?
Last round of the half. only the Empress online for Gentle Arabic Swans. However, on the defense side, MUE, we do have the Viper's Pit, Convertible, and Hunter's Fury. All three really strong ultimates that could easily swing the course of a round on their own, but they saved all three for this final round. Will they be able to neutralize the maximum power? Hermes chasing down J1, who's been stunned up, absolutely relentless. Not letting them run away at all, but now we have 4 players already stacked towards A. Last lane is gonna come down. Hermes is straight down, dying out. Go down Biggs, goes back and gets the pick.
Too slow.
But J1 is swinging in there, man. Get this down.
Wait, they're looking to rotate towards C now.
Trades are coming in, but now it's really unfortunate for MUE here. We have Trika already lurked up deep in B, while CSAT's completely free to plan, and everyone else on MUE is already only on A. They have no control anywhere else in the space, and the 3 ultimates that were strong up all died. They have no way of utilizing them at all this half.
This could be a crazy timing, but it doesn't look like Sova wants to push this out.
Members of MUE rotating, clearing through everything from C long. They are going to spot out the bomb here. They're going to be wondering where these guys are playing.
I'm out of here.
Smoke is going to come down. Cliff is still alive, so it's going to be enough
Last
health.
player standing.
Recon is not broken,
Well,
and it's
that's
sprayed.
just bad.
It is not. Can he stick the bomb in time? No, he can't. The recon ball not broken, and the utility just too much to be dealt with.
Switching
The
sides.
shotguns and the molly is proving too hard to win against here in post-fight.
No, 7.
No 6-7, unfortunately.
I'm so sad. Switching sides.
Switching sides, MUE on the attack. This is where they want to be with their double duelist and double controller setup with that aggressive Clove. Cobra has been getting picks and winning fights with Clove, but is it worth it for that reduced utility?
They don't have any way to stop flanks, especially without a sentinel, so
Especially on A side, on Haven here, where the name of the game is pushing out on the extremities and working the map control here. They have no way of holding stuff after they've cleared it. If they want to rotate, they have to re-clear so much space all the time. They basically just have to succeed on their first hit.
looking at default, I think. Bomb is sitting in spawn. They are just chilling here. No contact yet.
Neon pushes into Garage with no resistance. Algerin going to clear and force out the side smoke on C. However, the rest of MU is still spread out across the map. Will they expect the 2 members of General Response already pushed up so deep in A main though?
It's like contact may be made on C side soon, but no, Omen looks to garage instead.
Members gather around. Chaewon's still in Garage as the rest of MUE regroup towards C. But do they know there's 3 members stacked towards it? Recon Bomb gonna come out. Flash coming in, scans out to Omen, but cannot get the kill. Chaewon coming through Garage, man inside the trade. 2 members pushed into plant and back shot going to be found. Headshot connects, and MUE secures the site. But 2 remaining 2 members of this one are closing in. 1 through CT, 1 through Flank. Flank is spotted, but Neon with the high here is able to rotate fast towards Garage. Will they be expecting this fast reposition? Reyna connects onto the first. Will he expect the second one? Sitting there. No, he won't. Gets shot in the back by Cole. He gets shot of his life. Our shooting connects, secures the round, and cleans it up, and MUE secures the pistol round of the second half. We are going to be seeing Hermes push up and force that Bucky. We've seen it so many times how much value the shotguns are getting value for these teams who are both running these highly aggressive Neon compositions, especially with MUE running that Waylay as well.
They're gonna opt for a very heavy A defense. MUE are going to be looking at default.
With no resistance there, however, they're not heavily pushing up A, rather opting 3 men walking down. Will they be exposed? Arctor will now Raw Uno won't be able to hold against these 3 though. With the classics and the Bucky. Guardian in hand.
If he pushes out A, he's dead.
A little fair. I think you can kill like at least.
Against the Bucky.
Hey, the one shot to the head is the kill, you know. The molly is gonna force the Bucky back and do a hefty chunk of damage. 32 onto that Neon, forcing them back to no armor heal. Marcus Gan dashing onto the side. No pushing into back truck though, however, seem to come through garage. Trigger tries to find it, gets the back of Nowhere, but the hammer forces it up. Cola is killed by Zeria, but not before killing out the classic arguing Valorant pistols. They are getting turned down now. It's a 1v2. Picks up a Vandal. Can get this done. No utility again. Players gets the first through the wall. Marcus Gan, the Guardian in hand, 86 health. Crosshairs trained on. Oh, man, just gets it done. Not the cleanest shots, but it gets it done.
MUE are proving to be a lot stronger
Take a
on
minute.
the attack
Focus on your
side.
breathing.
That is a
Helps
rough
with your aim.
anti-eco from MUE. I don't think they're too happy about that. Keeping only one rifle into the round, having to buy another one. One Bucky and a Judge coming out on the attack side, forcing up that Guardian. Looks like they are going to try to win out this round and get momentum in their way, not opting to play a traditional bonus here. Whereas if we see on Gentle Arabic Swans, we are going to see the Neon also opting to buy a Judge here.
Like they want to push out A main again. Nara Ono is still going to be holding it.
Onyara Uno will be able to hold still here. Still holding down A while they don't push. How they recognize that the Gentle Arabic Swans really like pushing up and inserting members deep A here. Trigger takes initial guard comeback, backs up immediately, wary of that highly aggressive push. Whaley dashes in and completely alone, recognizes it and refracts back to safety. Pushes up B, cannot find that first kill onto the Roman in that high off angle.
Everything is at a standstill. Nothing happening so far. Trico looking for that flank. I don't think anyone's aware. They don't have a sentinel. They don't know what's happening.
I'm just simply not aware that someone could be pushed up inside. But Trigger is going to take a long push through our window first, thinking that someone's staying behind. It's going to slow him down, but he is still going to get a attack. Takes out the first. And now Zero coming in. Secures 3 kills. Marcus Gan does manage to take one out, but it's a 1v4. What can he do? Find another one. Jared shuts it down at 4K to bring it down. Not 6-7, but it's 6-9. I reckon Arabic Swans will be happy with that scoreline for now.
We are starting to fall apart a little bit, especially with no sentinel.
Having forced up that bonus round and losing it, their economy is taking a massive hit. Marcus Gan on the Bucky, and Nicola with that Vandal could be their only win condition into this round. If they can get the massive picks to open it up on the attack side, they could snowball, pick up more weaponry, and win out the round here, but it all relies on their gunplay.
Are opting to push out A this time. They want the mid control against MUE. Down.
Nicola cannot find that kill onto the side anchor here. Marcus Gan with Lucky. Erna's got to swing right into his crosshair. He's coming in, but simply too far away to do any damage here. Now Rauno where Marcus Gan left alone. Bucky and Sheriff, what can they do? 85 health and a dream here. Stuck in mid. Spike is still around in spawn.
Bucky and a dream. Can Marcus Gan do something?
Discipline with that Vandal holding this deep angle. He's not in range. Now Rauno we're trying to fish for a pick here. His Sheriff can be deadly, we know it, but 2v4 with such worse weaponry. What can they do to open up this round? Still haven't even picked up the spike, and there's still only 35 seconds left in the round.
Making a move through garage.
Looks like they're opting just to try to find picks here, but Ermi stunts down Marcus Gan so early on, picks up a Vandal, but can't find the kill. It is now 10-6 in favor of Gentle Arabic Swans. And now MUE are on that full buy.
They do mostly have light shields, so it will be interesting to see how they try to take space when they have slightly less HP.
Big Swans with that Hunter's Fury. However, MUE are close to 3 of their ultimates. So they try to play for these orbs. They could farm some really impactful ones to open up rounds for them.
Looking for some gold push here.
They're running it down. The little box coming down, going to connect onto the Neon and the Reyna, but the Sun is going to hit Marcus Gan. They secure the first kill, but the coming in. Shuts down Kova, is traded out Vix with 2 massive kills here. Now 3v2, now Rauno where gets the plan B plan, but there swings in and kills the button. No one covering him. Marcus Gan does get the trade and Vix gets an out, but that was a risky play. That was a tough round. It was really scrappy. No one's watching the plan. If they didn't win those gunfights there immediately, that could have gone really south for MUE.
I'm wondering why MUE decided to play it in the corner though. Kind of safe plan by default, but they chose to play it in the corner with no one covering.
It seems they believe there might have been one fast flank because of how often they don't have that sentinel to watch the flank, and also so how often Gentle Swans have been progressing it.
Yeah, the lack of a sentinel definitely creates some paranoia about flank.
But by focusing on flank, they've been now slide coming out. The enemies cannot manage to retreat back as Marcus Gan secures first blood for MUE. Smoke is gonna come down, securing this space for them. Sprays coming in, not connecting much. We have 3 players on defense towards C side, where MUE are rotating now towards A. Only a solo side anchor. If they speed it up, they could hit onto the weak side here with little defense at all. Reyna trying to fish for that peek at mid, swings out, barely gets a timing, but doesn't shoot. Marcus Gan flicks back and secures the kill. Now they're regrouping back towards C, but then Omen is pushing out behind that owl drone. Omen could get massive pick here. He doesn't expect a wide swing. He doesn't give a Cobra to already be out. Secures that first pick. Running in, rough shot. The Cobra secures it, backs up his teammate there. Shrieker left alone in the 1 versus 5. Spike is gonna go down. The side anchor now having rotated all the way back to CT and C-Link. What can he do? No util. He might just go for the save heal. Trying to do any damage to MUE's eco.
Trying to pick out anyone who wants to overextend, but it seems like MUE is very disciplined. No one is going to go up into defender's spawn. Maybe they will play a game of tag once Spike is about to explode, but for now, everything is
Not ready yet.
stagnant. Looks like no one wants to fight to kill this Killjoy, or backing into their spawn.
Boring.
Wow, imagine playing the
I
game.
could have started a podcast in that time, man. Felt like 3 years. I've aged 2 decades.
Damn, Unk.
Yo,
And we are getting the tempo back, it seems. Are pushing onto site well, holding site well, not doing any stupid plays, not pushing out, overextending or anything. Very disciplined. Very surprising from MUE, I must say. We are going to have 3 defending A, but MUE is going to be heading towards C site. There's A defenders aren't gonna find anything as Nyara Una Uo.
how no words. Gotta pronounce his name with respect.
Una Uo. They already have a C control. Vix is
Spike planted.
Well, the Swans are gathered in garage trying to wait for their moment to push out. No one is overextended, no picks happening. Drone is going
The Humps are gonna come out on that retake. They're coming through now. Going to like Kola secures 2 kills before getting picked off, but the all damage is coming through. His teammate right there, but not enough space to complete it. Y'all probably know where it's done. Secure the trade there, and Bix cleans it up. 2 members left, securing the 9th round for MUE, bringing the rounds ever closer. That's the 3rd round in a row. Is this the momentum MUE needs to take the lead again?
very close earlier in the game, and MUE
Big Swans secure the 11th round to bring it to 9-11.
was very far behind, but now it's getting closer inch by inch. Looks like they've noticed how much MUE is heading towards C-side. They are going to heavy stack on that side of the map. Can they stop an A push? Looks like MUE is going to reconsider that push, gather, and maybe take control up mid. Trico wants the mid space as well. No one seems to be contesting him.
Playing super far back, how effective. MUE here. They know they want to fight, but maybe for the hold space. They're opting to stay back and waiting for the Gentle Swans to push out, punishing that push out, and then pushing aside afterwards. Looks like they've recognized their weakness, and by giving up some of the early map control, because they know they can fight for it later, they seem to have amended it.
He is going to head back towards C-side. Omen is ready for them. Is that a shotgun I see?
We need to have a shotgun to counter. Another smoke close by will be coming down. The shotgun could be dead. Will they? Smoke out, but he gets through the smoke with that judge. So many times now, MUE have lost because Marcus just dashes through the smoke. They do spot out the judge, but the remaining members of MUE pushing through the smoke just get picked off. And Marcus Gann left alone on site without any utility or teammates to help him is picked off by the remainder of the defensive side. So many times and so many different maps as this occurred, and they have just not managed to fix it yet.
Omen's patience paid off so well. MUE went A, then went mid, only to end up C and with a shotgun to their face.
It looks like Omen is so stacked on site, still up so long around, but now speeding up a bit. Chaewon with the overdrive, running it down, reminiscing.
But is walked up the sewer. Off of that remaining. Gets
three! Someone is looking in some direction, but gets two, gets the third!
They're trying to knife
but the knife punishes them. 3 in the smoke makes it look like the 1v5 could happen, but Zaire cleans it up and brings Gentle Arabic Swans to the match point of the third map. The lack of the re-clear there ensues. Absolutely detrimental to MUE here, and Gatch not being cleared out, getting 3 kills. Chaewon jumping out of the smoke and looking in completely the wrong direction.
The timeout coming from MUE's coach.
The fights here are just so staggered. They have the right ideas, but not playing together enough. It's just the timings are sort of off. They're not clear in the right space and not playing together enough.
Indeed. It does feel like they're playing solo queue sometimes. But when they get a site, they hold it down so well. It's just the problem of getting onto it.
And next round's not going to be any easier with that KJ lockdown ready to be used. The From the Shadows alone, 4 fast rotate and an Empress potentially creating a monster that could rip apart their attack side.
MUE does have Viper's Pit, but it all depends on whether they can get onto that site and hold it down with the bomb down. Otherwise, it's not looking too good for them.
3 rounds to overtime. Can they stick it through and win those rounds to make it? Timeout is about to end. We're about to see any adjustments the teams have made after talking with their coaches.
It's like MUE is going to be fighting for mid space. Is down in their base.
Defensive side looks to be wanting to walk down C, but they've missed. There's no one down C at all. But this does mean they could get a fast fight. No, they're not holding it. It's not through on C. Chaewon running into garage, breaking the util. He's about to swing into 3 of them and gets paced off completely alone. No one's there to trade him. The paranoia comes in. You can see the difference there. Chaewon swinging completely alone into 3 members, and then 3 members of General Arabic Swans immediately pouncing on it. Afterwards, the paranoia comes in, the Neon and the Reno just sends it.
Looking the wrong way. Just off by
Trying to look for the hero play to open up the round, but it gets picked up by just unluckily looking the wrong way. Now 3 versus 5 with no map control. Smoke's getting down. They're denied from everywhere. What can they do?
Jack has pulled the Empress out, ready to take anyone who wants to enter through Garage. But it looks like MUE is going to back off, maybe play with
Towards
their
A
rifle.
here. Now Rauer is lurked up deep A. If he gets the pick here onto Ozil, this could be the massive turning point of the round. But if he loses it, MUE left in a 2v5. Will they be able to push onto the side at all? Neon's rotated over now. He's looking the complete wrong way. The train on him. Oh, you might find
30
a timing
seconds
here.
left.
Now, Uno waiting to push on. Will he clear this close corner? And the trigger discipline shots two. The 1v3. All three ultimates coming down. The defender Killjoy, a fast rotate into sewer from the whipped from the shadows. And the Empress stomping onto site now. They're ready to retake. They're strong. They're confident. They believe in them winning. Can't even find the first kill. As Zero shuts it down. 9-13. The third map will be going
Defenders
to
win.
Gentle Arabic Swans, bring them to game point.
Game point indeed.
Well, game map, I guess.
True, but also game point.
In a way.
Moving on to fourth map we go. If the Swans pick this map up, it will be GG's. And Welcome back to map 4. It is going to be Bind. MUE is going for a double smokes comp here, and so are the Swans. It's like MUE is still keeping their Waylay Neon. No Senti again.
But it is Bind. Bind makes a lot more sense to run no Senti. You can see it on both sides here. We are going to see the Reyna come in for a third map.
Rotate on Bind in 2 seconds, so Senti is going to be out for both sides.
It's very common. We'll see this double controller comp here. But now with the Sky buff, you are going to be seeing Solar Sky on both sides. That the ability for that guiding light to regen. This is, even if it's 60 seconds, it's just so powerful. How versatile that util is.
MUE is going to be looking for an A push here from main and shower. They do have 3 people holding down A from the Swans. It's going to be a fight. Open up this map. They know that Reyna is stuck in that position. We are now on site. Holding it down.
Spike planted.
Do have a flank coming up behind them from the Viper as Trico takes heaven for themselves.
Once again, noticing that the teams are swapped around. MUE is the one leading here on the right side with 5 members still alive.
Last player standing.
Trico managing to find a trade from Marcus and trade now. Ozil, however.
Takes 1, but is instantly traded by giving the first round to MUE. Very well played pistol round.
Clean round. Will we be seeing furthermore even more clean rounds, or is it just gonna get muddier from here?
One looking to heavy stack A with 4 people there, but MUE is going to 5-man push B. Viper is the only one on the site that can defend against this. But to be fair, they can rotate instantly through TP. MUE is going to be going through long. No one pushing up hookah to make contact with that Viper. Very slow push. No one on A knows what's happening right now. Not even the Viper. A simple down.
Long here, guiding light goes deep into elbow, doesn't connect onto anyone. The dashes come in. The Viper's toxic screen will be covering hookah.
They know someone is there.
Yep, they do. Saturate in and against the Viper. It's a 5v5. No one has seen each other yet in this game. 3 defenders moving up to come to CP. How the 2 attackers are already deep in elbow here.
Out now.
They're jumping up on the Fuka. Doesn't matter. Finally for the retake with the Sheriff. Disconnecting. No, with the Ghost and the Molly. Ghost massive. 3 kills against the retake to clean it back up and end the second round with a 4K.
Swans are going to have couple guns now. MUE is going to have to push onto site well enough to take those rifles from their enemies. It's going to be a 5-man push onto A. Swans do have 3 people posted up, ready to take a shower's fight, it seems.
I mean, with that charge, yeah, really both saturate and the stun comes in. It's too much of an ammo. Like gag his teammate, so reliable right behind him there for the trade. Manages to get 2. Came in trying to trade out his teammate who died, but he manages to get another, securing the man advantage here.
Spike down.
At showers. Marcus again now on site, looking for anyone to be there.
Shots out, Sky. Shots aren't connecting. Wall goes up. It looks like they're going to be trying to double up here and look for a pick before planning. Wing. Can't connect the shots as there with the strakes
and the shot connects onto two heads and secures the anti-bonus round for Gentle Arabic Swans here.
I mean, we're looking for a push, but it looks like Chris is going to be pulling out around B, trying to catch that Viper lurk up. Oh, Spike is going to be put in spawn. Looks like they're going for a default instead. Spike catches.
Pushing up with that judge. Now falling back. Skyto being sent through hookah. Looks like both sides are opting to play super passive here.
Reconvening towards A side. No one's made a move quite yet. They're gonna be playing slow and excluding
Doing a thing.
on this side when we come to this side. Oh, Marcus scan. Didn't spot anyone. Everyone is towards Shower's side.
However, this defensive triple smoke from Gentle Arabic Swans open up the entirety of backside for blood. MUE is contained within this early angle and U-hole. Now, U-hole can Chaewon handle it? Now Runo was taken down. Chaewon trade comes in off the one-off, but Get gets it down. Positioning so well all of the time. Confidently he swings, but he gets his head taken on. Marcus no one health, but the shots are there. Now in a 1v1 again with the bomb ticking down. Ozil, can he get the defuse here? 12 health on Marcus Gam, but the time is on his side. Molly is gonna come down, and it is going to kill him. Plenty of time here. He gets the defuse and the third round. Oh wait, no. Okay, the Gentle Arabic Swans on the right side. I thought they were two rounds, so I thought they were getting their third. You know.
Now look at the play towards B after being absolutely destroyed on A past few rounds. Never mind. I think they are going to go back A.
It's like they heard us and decided just to go the other place.
Did that just to spite me.
Yep, they're listening on you. If someone has the stream pulled up. Do have a conversion pass and seekers here. Could make for a yellow side hit, but we have 3 members here, especially with how good Beck has been on the even more. Gets the kill onto Marcus Gam before he can deflect away, but Chaewon manages to trade it out, evening the man advantage here. Gag and being on doubling up here in U-hole as MUE comes in through showers. From Zara coming in from heaven. Tries to retake here well. Now Runo does find a pick with the shower, but it's traded out once again by Gek. Absolutely phenomenal with these trades so far. Orbital strike, forcing the swing out, killing Chaewon and forcing Kowu to swing out into the crosshairs and the sides of Zara. Securing 2 more kills while Big with a judge does swing out, get the timing and kill Ozil here. But Armor only a judge, what can he do against this? With the initial shot, he does get the kill, but it's not enough. They lose the round to the bomb diffuser, and Zero manages to secure the kill as the cherry on top. More judges coming through.
Now, MUE seems to be struggling to keep sight after they get onto it.
Kill them.
Looking at a B push with a Viper lurk.
However, that defensive smoke is coming down, and it is respecting it. If defenders eat up the orb and fall back, the 2 members on B managing to stall out this B push for so long. They gathered 4 members off at the attacking side to hit B, but they got stalled so long that Trico has walked up all the way through showers. If he gets this pick onto Naoral, we know work here. It could be detrimental for the attack. Now, main, with it only B main, they just have to send it here. Seekers are going to come out, reconfirm there is no one lurking at all. All the remaining members are towards to stay low. But that was forced to refract back before he gets making a mistake. K1 running out, gets shot immediately. They have no way to get into this site. 3 members against 5. They're considering being here, but they have no control anywhere else. They don't know where they're going. They're stuck within this tiny space.
Reyna is going to look back towards A, predicting the TP, but they don't seem to be willing to take it. They're gonna keep fighting for the B space.
Could they have lucked out here? There's only 2 members remaining on site. If the 3 members hit here, they could potentially convert it.
30 seconds left.
Guido clearing
Saturate
out.
is gonna come in. Are they gonna be looking at Zaire? They are not, but they do manage to kill him with the shots going
Last
wide.
player
Neon
standing.
is going to be flanking.
Urso on the
down,
side manages to get 2 before getting traded. Again, not aware of the flank, and Hermes shuts him down.
Round 2.
Clock ticking.
He is really struggling to push onto those sides, especially with the flanks happening.
We're looking a bit feisty, members shooting the wall. It's like
Smoke down.
A1 with the overdrive and the relay ball. It's super aggressive here, but he's about to 3 members completely alone. Water is sending him alone out here. Koa burns in that incendiary. Marcus Gann in the hole does manage to catch Hermes with that Bucky, but with 2 members left, Bucky and Sheriff once again. Vix does manage to pick up a Vandal, but what picks plan here against 3 members on side? He does manage to dink Ozil here, 6 left. Marcus Gann swings out, manages to kill Anaget, gets aware of the flying, picks up his hand, but is left with a little HP. What was once seemed an unwinnable round has now been evened up. 2 members on 1 HP, 2v2 here. And he managed to kill Vix. The shots go wide and Vix secures it. But 2 members are low, but Vix, he's right first. He secures the last 2 kills and wins the round out for MUE.
It is so locked in right now. That looks like an unwinnable round right after Neon ran in and died.
Oh, but despite the hero play from Vix here, we are going to be seeing Koa Coley timeout here, potentially analyzing the things that went wrong that round, because even though they ended up winning the round, that was purely off of Vix's heroics at the end there, along with Nyarauno and Marcus Gann. I don't even know him. I'm just so used to saying is that. I just kind
Timeout
of
called by a player, not by their coach as well.
it's kind of growing, man. I'm kind of enjoying just saying Nyarauno.
Nyarauno.
It's just kind of natural now. Before it was like, oh my god, Nyarauno, and I was just like, oh my god, Nyarauno.
Where TTS? Alpha
Where-
98, my
Oh my god, Alpha 98 YT,
Yeah.
big fan. Where is TTS?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, 2TS are bummed out of the tournament. They lost on the first day of the group stage.
Yo, Alpha 98, I'm a huge fan, bro. Now, as timeout is going to be out soon, and adjustments made, he is going to be full pushing the 5-man walk up. Swans are going to read them well with 3 of their players on B side. Looks like they're going to be pushing out as well. A side also ready to push out showers. They're going to be fighting for as much space as they can possibly take. The jiggle gets
Hermes with the classic. Well, I guess Reyna secured the kill, but still massive damage there. The double push out. Now MUE is left to re-clear this B outside of B hookah.
still willing to commit to the B side.
Already done a man. Already a B side. What are they going to do? They're lucky that there's only 3 members on the defense side. Convert the power coming down along with the team attack once. Elbow secures the kill into the one elbow, but immediately traded out. K1 and cover running onto the sides, good shots connecting, securing a more side. Now Trico running in underneath the Check the overtrend. Doesn't check the corners. Chaewon clears them up. Now Zayo left alone on the retake 3 CT.
The 1v3 miracle can happen here.
We've seen it happen, and we've seen it almost happen in cases, but one smoke and an incendiary, what is he gonna do here? Mullied up. He is going to be swinging. He's not going to be boring. I'm going to save the gun. He is going to be trying to take a fight here. Maybe work a few picks, damage the economy a little. He mullies the corner, trying to see if anyone's there, but he's about to swing into this high-low setup. He is going to be backing off. I do respect the attempts to take a fight there.
Ooh, boring. Swing, 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 swing every angle.
Me go. Me play Valorant. Me swing.
Me swing every angle.
Tying it up 4-4. MUE once again neck and neck half. Will we end up with another 6-7? Anyone on pilot? Hermes on pilot watch. Potentially very unlikely. However, there is the potential.
He is going to be looking at B again after that very successful round.
Well, the start looked really shaky, and they only managed to clear it up because the defense did not stack enough players there. With that convergence spot, they invested 2 ultimates into that.
MUE and Swans both have 2 ultimates at their disposal. Like, the Viper Pit is going to come out. They may have to fight this or rotate towards A, where most of their players are.
The Trailblazer is going to spot out the Viper, but do they know that they have a judge in there? They are standing out in the open. Very easily could get sprayed from outside of the Viper's pit.
It's like they're just going to chill out for a bit while they reconvene and decide what to do from here. It's like B long is not going to be an option anymore with that Viper's pit. They're going to be looking towards A now. Neon is already pushed out into showers. Could give them a good timing if MUE pushes onto the side. Vix with the flash.
Eats the flash, and Vix shots him down, playing in front of the smoke. Hermes in shower with that judge. The side smoke comes down, gives him plenty of space to play with here. And he managed to find a pick. He's walking towards that U-haul. Will he expect the one close though? The flash forcing him off that angle as he backs off to safety here. Ball coming in, dumping in. Vix shuts him down once again. Manages to get one on the retake, but 1 versus 4, a daunting task. He might just opt to save here.
He did invest his Empress, so I doubt he's going to back off. Never mind, he will be backing off and saving. Swing every angle.
Me solving, me go Reina, me swing. What are we doing?
Reina still has both eyes.
Both eyes and 1 soul still available. Not even giving it a chance.
Going to be prioritizing eco.
Well, there are only like 3 rounds left.
Pause.
Tech pause?
Tech pause.
We are seeing a pause, yep. Well, what do we want to do in the tech pause?
So chat, how are we doing? Please don't airball me this time.
You're gonna get airball.
No.
That doesn't like you.
Where's my go Alpha 98?
Alpha 98, stop ghosting us.
Bro, I'm your biggest fan, hello?
Hire
Hi,
me.
me Costas.
What do you want to get hired for? Give us your resume.
Yeah, send us your resume with your full legal
You
name
mean
and
a
address.
lot to us, you know. It keeps us going because you're here for us.
It's Alpha 98!
We don't care about you, Alpha 98.
Whoa. He's a member of 2TS, the most famous team in MSC.
Yeah, that bomb there.
Aren't you an ex-member of TTS?
What are these Alan?
Exposed.
I'm gonna go pop into the coach booth and ask what happened.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Well, he's gone. It's just you and me, chat. How have your days been? Mine? I'm so tired. I've been here since 1 p.m. It's been a very interesting day watching people play Valorant. Oh, we're back! Tech pull is done. Looks like MUE is going to be heading towards A site. Spike is dropped in spawn, looking for something before they commit to this push. We had to remove the people who were throwing.
I was powering that team, alright? Oh, and Chaewon gets that first blood onto Zera in showers.
Yeah.
Could be massive. Up around Big Seal. Doesn't manage to get the kill, but escapes with his life. Trailblazer coming in to push Hermes off of that angle, but he's still there. With that Trailblazer, it's just being broken and doesn't even push Neon off of the angle, but he does back off now.
Viper's looking to walk up B again. He's not gonna make contact with Sky and Viper, it seems. Could allow for some insane timings though. Yara Uno Owo is going to got it. Gets taken out. Big conflict in time.
Again.
30 seconds left.
MUE is going to have to commit to A here after
Gambling what was a 5 versus 4 man and now been turned into a 3 versus 5 here, and now 2 versus with the dismiss, dodges the saturate. Marcus ends up saturating himself. The eye baits out the angle as Hermes on the flank. What a masterful display of teamwork there. Koa does manage to get a clean shot on the trigger here, but it's not enough as he's stunned up and run upon.
1v3, almost an impossible game for MSC.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
No one's on high watch. No one is on high watch.
Even game, 5 versus 5. Now it's tied up.
Both Econ is looking quite well. Swans do have to opt for some light and regen shields, but everyone is able to afford a rifle.
I mean, we do have the orbital strike and the Viper Spit here. But once again, we will be able to get the pick this time. Once again, not able to, but he does escape with his life after getting some heavy tags into Neon. Exchange.
Spike
Shrieker looks
down
up
A.
super fast and gets the pick onto the Trailblazing Sky, but Marcus Gann is there to trade this time.
MUE is still chilling out, not committing to a site just yet, looking towards A, but they are still just waiting. What are they waiting for? Who knows? Neon is going to start working their way up showers. Brim is waiting for the push.
Gek aiming high up, doesn't manage to connect it. Aiming over there for Yao Ming while he's getting swung by a few. Neon goes in his work against the judge, gets a few tags, gets the kill. Gek runs into the Viper's pit and picks off Nyaro in a row. This is massive for the side of Gentle Arabic. One now picks up the bomb, but the incendiary is still on side, preventing the sniper from going down. Gek just in out of the smoke, shoots one bullet and kills Koa through the smoke.
Someone check this guy's PC. Hello, Marcus Gann still has like and a rotate to be
They're giving him 1v1s. The 2 clean, crisp head taps, securing 2 kills and opening up the round for him. Neon very low, backing up to play with his team, but with only 10 seconds left, he needs to get this bomb down. He taps it. He's going to swing Neon. If he gets the kill here, that's massive. He has enough time to get the bomb down.
1v1 now. Marcus Gann does almost have full HP. Here comes
Is he aware of the potential flank though? It seems he is. He swings up, Chris Vento, and with the ace, Marcus Gann, 5 headshots, wins out the round.
MUE is back on their game after that beautiful ace 1v5. Hello?
What a play from Marcus Gann. 5 beautiful shots in 5 beautiful scenarios. Gentle Arabic Swans, they had the game in their hands, but they swung. They'll dare to swing Marcus Gann 1 by 1, and they all put their heads taken cleanly off.
1 by 1.
The ace could be what was needed to swing the game in their favor, but it's now the last round of the half, so what effect could it have?
MUE is going to be looking toward B, straight into Viper and Sky duo. We've seen them lose this before, but is this the round that they're going to take home to even this map out? There is a shotgun in hookah. But it looks like they're going to be making contact up long first to try to stop MUE.
Team fight does connect. Marcus can done. Dashing in can the hero they need in these times. Secure another round for him. He's tagged out, falling back. But Bucky does manage to secure a kill before getting traded out. Trades go out. 2 members left on the defense side. Running in. Running backside. Slides out with the shot. Doesn't get the kill. Under again. Too early. Gets backside. Gets the first. Can't get the second.
Beautifully played from MUE. I think that
Switching
round,
sides.
last round was really what they needed to get back on their feet.
The morale boost needed to get this swing the game back in their favor. Is this the first map MUE has ended the first half in the lead?
But maybe
Maybe. Well, at least the last year they did.
we'll see how they
6-7 still on the board if Gentle Arabic Swans can secure their first attack round. But has the momentum carried over from the previous half? We're gonna have to see.
Here.
Should have said that when there was like 2 seconds left, but there's still 10 seconds, so we have to pass this out.
Yes, sir. MUE is looking at a 3-2 defense 3 on B, which is where Swans seem to be walking up. Only one going to be contesting hookah. Everyone is in hookah apparently.
People swing out. Viper going looking for that repeat at first, but now backing off. After clearing the space, both teams now fighting back towards comes in two on the side. The relay fault is massive and the flash.
Trades after trades. But then one have the advantage. There is no one else from MUE left here.
It looked even more detrimental at the start with 2 members packed into that tiny corner, stunned up and flashed. But the player on site managing to get the trades and securing only 1 man down in this situation where it should have been a lot worse here.
They're sensing one here. Makes contact, gets one. Can they get the other?
Know about the second. Marcus Gan, the hero, is down. Now it's left just up to now Rauno, where this solo player here goes in hand against an army of 3. Who swings him not 1 by 1 this time, and the frenzy shuts him down.
We are 6-7.
6-7.
I'm just typing this.
I'm never too tired for 6-7. Yeah, I'm never too tired.
Yes, we know.
This is the momentum they needed was Marcus Gan's ace, but the momentum like the revitalization I needed was the 6-7.
Yeah, need to hydrate. Looks like they are going to be stacking heavy on speed. Oh, what's happening here? Are they shorty stacking for a chance?
Shorty stack B, the mythical call.
No one is. Oh, Sky Flash.
Laser coming through A main, spots no one.
A is completely free right now.
Once again, Neon on that judge, proving to be ever so deadly with it.
There. Now rotating toward A as Spike goes down. Neon has an amazing position in U4, ready to take anyone
Now
down.
with that judge against
He
that
could get
smoke,
flagged.
Flash is going to come out. Disconnect. Dashes back. Yes, 3.
What the heck just happened?
The Flash connects,
Try to
but
follow my package. They'll
they're
lead us
still
right
there
to
just
the
to
enemy.
run away immediately, and then instead of falling back completely, which got him shot from the back, he swings and he dashes, he slides back. Absolutely incredible there. Kills 2 in 1 shot there with that judge. Gets the 3rd. Couldn't get the 4th, but his teammates are there to trade him out.
MUE is now tied with the Swans. Looks like they're going to
I'll
be
show
looking
them.
back at a default 3-2. But
Gotta
Swans
go.
are going to be looking for a hard A push it seems. Neon running straight in. He does not care. You go clear. Backside. 1 heaven.
Out of charges.
Running in just a bit too fast. Cole's just no. His teammates aren't there to trade out Cole there. Cole's managing to kill the person who's way overextending.
Neon does make enough space to get his team on 2.
But Trico pushing into backside, manages to kill Cole and Chaewon there. Now Rauno manages to secure the killer playing triple, but
Vix gets taken out by a stuff.
Last player
Swinging that alone,
standing.
holding it on his own. Now double swing coming out, gets the dink, but Marcus Gann, once again, the hero this team needs, kills the two to bring them the bonus round win. They lost this. They could have gone all downhill from here. The snowball absolutely like so hard to stop.
Very tight game yet again. Another game of tug of war between these two. Now looking for a default push, I think. No, going back A yet again. Everyone just loves
They
A
will
side.
now bring out the judge in response in you all.
I'm out of here.
We've gotten requests to press tab. Please press tab when you can.
Gotta go.
Looks like they are going to be flooding A. Very strong push. Chaewon gets away
With
with
that
the
judge shuts down the initial entry. What usually this aerobic Swans that are super close together and training off this time. Zay was just alone sending it into Yo, absolutely disrespecting and gets punished this time.
They
Now
are
we're
two took the TP from B. B side is now clear, and they are going to take that advantage to get bomb down. MUE is going to start rotating. Sky Flash finds nothing as Viper is pushed out in the TP. Will they expect this? They don't.
ties it up. Will you manage to get the trade? Someone coming in,
Player
straight down.
standing.
Chaewon dashing to get it.
One in elbow ready to trade Viper.
Oh, 1 versus 2. Seemingly impossible, but we've seen miracles happen. For Koa, it might just be another day. Smoke is coming down.
Not the time to save, and
Not
it looks
looking
like
in the right spot, unfortunately, and shut down by Zeri here.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
For your information, by the way, we are not the observers. We cannot press that. We can ask about it. Yeah, definitely press that. Okay, we can see that MU. Yeah, MU is broke. Maybe they should consider taking out a loan from the banks. K1 on that shorty, probably looking here to farm it more before his overdrive. Uso seemingly spots out this weaker weaponry with that outlaw, able to one-shot every single member of MUE this round here.
he's positioned in the wrong. No one is going to
Be sending it up onto be Marcus Gann with a bandit close range. Hit headshots to me, taking through that wall. Absolutely phenomenal pick through the first few seconds of that round. The conversion paths are coming in. It doesn't really connect onto anyone, but it forces the TP out. The defender side is not going to realize that no one is towards A, towards B, and now they're going to get the plant down on A.
Spike planted.
So they're also TP more, but we have 2 players playing 1,000 series going down, the dash coming in, and traded out 2 players playing off of each other perfectly, shuts it down, and Cindery and the smoke forcing it as they fall back. The Viper coming in on that flank, he's going to catch up in time to get the pick, but the smoke coming down, but Zero shuts it down anyways.
Let's ruin their day.
this golden opportunity, and they instantly took it. No hesitation.
2 rounds
Time
in a row
out
now.
coming from MUE's coach.
2 rounds in a row now, bringing the Swans up to a lead once again on the map. Will this timeout be able to bring them back again?
Very, very close game. Always tug of war, left to right. You give one, I give one. What is happening? So how's your day been, chat? I hope you guys have had a good day.
And drink lots of water.
Have you all eaten? You should eat. Or maybe you're eating while watching this. That would be a good idea, actually. I want to eat while watching this, but I'm casting, so I can't really.
I reckon if we order DoorDash, they'll get here before the game ends.
Before the game ends, I've seen DoorDashers waiting outside of GIC.
Timeout is going to be ending. Let's see if they've made any adjustments to this pre-round.
Fight!
3, 2, 1, fight!
He is going to be looking at a very heavy 8 defense here, leaving Nyara Unaowo alone on B. Nope, looks like Marcus Gann is going to come and help his teammate out. With split B push, Sky Dogs finds no one in hookah. It is clear these Viper on site. They know someone is there, but do they know where Marcus Gann is? Tucked in a corner.
Back in a flash.
You want to push this.
We're about to take contact down the long. Blink onto the neon. Gets the first. Can't get the second. Go up crisp and sharp. Falling back now.
We're looking to rotate now. Grim is going to anchor this place. No, he's going to take the TP.
They are again gonna get the trying to get the plant down, but Big sprays the backside plant through the smoke. That's absolutely pivotal to winning this round. Secures man advantage and delays the plant heal.
Planted.
No one's looking at Chayvon right now. He could get
One enemy remaining.
pushes. He gets one.
I'm out.
They know where he is.
Now manages to get the first running around through that fast lane. The smoke coming now walks into them. Incendiary 26 HP. Koa shuts him down.
Played from MUE. I wonder what their coach told them.
Once again, evening up the rounds, and when we look at tab here, we can see for the next rounds we have 4 ultimates available on the side of MUE, whilst Gender Arabic Swans only have the Everest and 1 orbital strike.
MUE are still a little broke. I think they can afford guns and shields next round, but if they can't keep this momentum up, they may be in hot water for
Yeah,
future
with
rounds.
this win, they must keep it up. If they lose this round, their loss bonus has been reset, so they're going to be absolutely broke going into 10-9, and then it will be 11-9, and then the momentum might just be too hard to keep up with.
Looks like they're going to be
Careful,
switching sides. We have Viper and Guy on A side this time instead of the other 3.
Although they're going to be coming out early with the brimstem just to increase the distance and cover.
Sky Flash does find
Run it in again. The Dynamite not going to connect onto anyone's keyhole. Orbital strike goes down. Trades come in. Now Uno wins the duel 2 times now, securing his position in towers.
Down.
Oh! Runs out of power. Secondary jumping through, manages to get it done.
the way he is. Good at this.
1 tap to both of the Vandals.
Who come from flank?
Spike is down on default. Or is aware of this flank, but he is alone.
No one sees him. But he does not.
A crisp headshot secures the round for MUE and the lead. Come on, bring us the
Bring us to fracture, yeah. He's losing it. We're gonna be here until 12.
we get to see more Valorant at GIC Esports MSC Championship, Melbourne School Championship.
We've been here for 10 hours. I don't know about you guys. Have y'all been watching this for like what? 5 hours?
7 hours.
7 hours?
6-7 hours, yeah.
Oh, looks like they're gonna be pushing out. Gex does find
Yes,
him.
immediately getting that kill onto Chaewon. Marcus out. Now Rono, whoa, 1 HP.
We get this.
Classic out again. He's so good with the Vandals, but once he's run that ammo, the Classic just not finding those right clicks.
There is a flank happening on MUE's side, but is it enough to get value out of this 3v3? Saturating nothing.
Oh, with that orbital strike, going to be running Trigger out. Trying to look for that pocket is not safe enough. The false sense of security gets forward with his ultimate. Zare sprayed down through that wall by Marcus Gann, but is sprayed out by Ozone. Now he's 1v2 on 50 health. Fix
Get the wall bang.
locked and loaded, sprays him down.
Home. 11 rounds for MUE.
Once again, 9-11. We ain't even playing Raze on any of these maps.
MUE is going to be in high spirits now after losing 2 games in a row. Is this the comeback that we wanted? Is this the comeback that we need? It's like Viper and guy from MUE seem to be best friends. They always play the same site together, whether it's A or B. It's like
The Sky on bind here with the teleport is really good because if he can send the guiding light through the flashes to be able to have presence on both sides and help your team as well. This if
she does find someone off a challenge.
Anyone utilizing what was just said with that Viper as well, pushing out, managing to secure the 2 kills to get them the advantage. Now, General Arabic Swans speeding up the B side hit, but do they know that there's 2 members of the defense side lurking still in Elber?
Could be very big if they get a timing.
God, they do get the Viper's pit down, but early rotations are coming in from MUE. 3 members ready to retake from the CT, while 2 members are already situated in Elbow. Robles gonna come in, not gonna spot out the Brim hiding towards the Cubby. Not gonna notice the first one down, not playing trigger this one, gets the second onto Nero nowhere. Now the 3 players with their way in, now suddenly shut down. There's no longer pitch, just swing that hit. Swing out, K1 runs in and gets shut down. Now Ozil and Trico. It's just Kova. He finds the first 6 bullets, 1 health. Can he find the kill? He can't. Ozil secures the round on the 1 HP Kova and brings the game even closer yet again.
Huge value from that Viper's pit. Wait, can we press tab? I want to see the econ.
Wally there with the splendid clutch. But we have to get a Highland on 0 on that round. That hold from Cubby after not being cleared by that Trailblazer. Those 2 kills on the 2 players sitting in Elbow was absolutely pivotal.
They were so distracted by the Viper pit that they just completely ignored their corners.
It's completely unaware of the fact they could be playing anywhere outside of it.
MUE again comes down. But it looks like he's trying to push this. Yara Uno Owo has a judge ready to shoot anyone that comes into the pit, but it looks like they're just gonna kill out, maybe rotate.
Banger judge skin, by the way.
Oh, for real. Probably the best battle pass.
100%.
Nothing seems to be
I've
happening.
got your trail.
Yeah, nothing's happening. We're just always doing like reviews.
Yeah. Here come the cabbages.
Oh, we are getting that. Showers now early, running into backside relay bolt. Nice bounce, connects on a Vix, but no. Massive Vix with the 3rd kill.
8 from those 2. My goodness, they're so back.
Double trouble locking down that A side. An initial collateral from Vix and a 2nd clean head tap to end it.
Ones are looking quite broke. This might be enough for MUE to close out the game and bring us to map 5. Completely possible for Swans to pack it up there.
Swans are going to have to force out whatever they can buy. The 1 hero Vandal in the hands of Gek. He has been good with it, but will he be massive in these rounds that they need most?
Viper is anyone holding B site down. The rest of Swans are going to be pushing up Hookah. They don't know where they are right now.
Now Uno was solo on side. Flash gonna come out. Does have a judge in the smoke. He finds the first. Is tagged up 54 HP. Not something he wants to do that low. But he jumps out. Cannot find another kill. He's shot down by the Bucky. Now that's a judge on side that the attackers can pick up and use against Chaewon here. As Neon right below. He is spotted out. His head's taken off. Chaewon jumping on top of the box. Isolates that angle. Now the really
Can they get the last one? That we get?
Conversion pass coming in. Sure, they didn't look at him, but he can't hit the shots with that ult. And
we'll be going.
I've tried explosions. Not the fan.
Defenders win.
What did I say? Don't mess with me.
Play. Really had to bring that back, and they delivered. Served and delivered. My goodness, 8 left no crumbs. Whatever y'all want. We'll be going.
We're gay. Final map.
Welcome back. We are at
Ah,
map
third.
pressure. Yay!
Please wrap it up. Please wrap it. Please wrap it up. I don't want
Oh.
to miss my train. Oh, and we're back to the map feeder. Ah. Oh no, we're back. Okay, we are going to be seeing the breach terror come out from both
Is that a
sides.
sentinel?
The
I haven't
sentinel
seen that
breach.
two maps.
We are going to be seeing the chamber and the killjoy coming out. The mirror comp for the rest of the team there.
Chamber? What DKYE cosplay? Huh?
Right, well, we are going to be loading into the map now. Both teams running basically mirror comps. Let's see how they manage to play this one out.
Oh, loading screen.
I think it's like them cursing. Like I said, I wanted to see a Thrasher game earlier. Now they're cursing. I'm gonna miss my train home.
It's okay. You can just sleep at GIC.
Yeah, I'll sleep at GIC.
MUE is going to be on the attacker's side, and Swans will be on defense. Fracture's a very funky map. I feel like it allows for a lot of
Here.
interesting plays to be made. That's really all I have to say about the map. I don't like
Yeah.
this map.
I like this map.
I don't like this map.
I like this
I
map.
don't like it.
I like this
I
map.
don't like it.
All right. For maybe the first time today, the logos are in the right positions here as we are going to be starting the first round off. MUE 3 members pushing towards B from the south side and 2 situated playing more passively on that north side. They are going to face a little resistance here in B main with only the sole trademark holding the push out.
Making contact in arcade. No one is going to take the initiative to get a kill.
Taylor
Get a one tap on
clears
get.
out.
Beautiful.
Launching smoke.
As good of a start to the round as MUE wants, I guess, but Incendiary and a Smoke is slowing them down drastically here. 3 members of the BM side already rotated over before the spike is even anywhere near the side. Ozo jumps into the Naruto, jumps at Smoke and finds Ozo here, but Trico also low on HP.
Is one tap. Everyone else seems to be full of HP. It might just be over. Well, Swans are going to be able to
One
make it.
enemy remaining.
They did it.
Wow, really? I didn't know that.
Great, well now you know.
After almost losing a 1-2 Wally, really.
Yeah, don't
Nah, for
flat
real.
go Wally out like that. He's been doing
Nah, how did After almost lose that? SMH.
jumping in that swear. The classic working out in now Naruto was favored this time, but from past experience could have gone a lot worse.
He is going to be looking at another split push. Same thing as last round, but with better guns this time. But
Rifles and shotguns coming in this time.
Swans are going to be pushing out, trying to make that space. Do they spot?
Tehodron doesn't spot anyone north side. The pinch isn't ready to come in, but you can see any. Nicole gets that first with the Guardian, stunned up twice now and taken down. Marcus Gann with the Bulldog, kills the first, has to be on jump on it, but he manages to shut them down and get 2 more kills. Absolutely no universe where you should be getting even more than 1 there, but he manages to get both.
Okay, well, tucked in the
Spike
corner,
planted.
ready to take this fight, but Leo is aware, aiming too high with the crowd. My goodness.
Yao Ming peak once again, proving to be fatal for Gentle Arabic Swans. Marcus Gann and Yao Rauner were dragging MUE over the line here. Most of the other members are getting really impactful picks too. But now it's their burning. Let's see what damage they can do. With 3 rifles and a shotgun in hand, this could be deadly.
MUE is going to be looking to switch it up, going for an A push, full A dish, and A main. It's like Swans are going to push out smoked and they are just holding it. It's like nothing's happening from A main side. Dish people are slowly making their way to drop. Teho is jiggling that. Contact may be made soon. Do they know that he is just has the crosshair ready to be on their heads? Everyone's just chilling right now. Nothing's happening. Oh, the timing! Hold on, and Yara, no, whoa. Cross, K1 gets straight by
Marcus Gan does manage to pick all earlies through that smoke here. J1 running around and finds a gun.
MUE is now on site. Swans will have to be taking the retake here.
Spike
Stands
planted.
1 CT. What can they make out of this?
4 players here in position.
Tucked in the corner, gets one.
Flashpoint coming out. Not connecting that well as they heard. Treaker. Aim train. Are slowly find the first. Get the trade. Jack Jordan doesn't know where to aim, but
So
the
1v1
J1
now.
backs off and gives Gek an opportunity to get a pick there onto Vix. J1 already scoped in on Storms. Doesn't matter because he takes his head straight off. 3rd round in the bag for MUE.
He is so locked in right now. Beautiful rounds coming from them.
They must have heard my woes.
So questionable team play.
13-0, please, let me
Questionable
free.
team play, but they're making it work in the end somehow. Must be magic or something.
I'm out of here.
MUE is now looking to push together. Normal.
We have had our fair share of thrifties there.
Go, go,
Back
go.
forward towards B. However, they are poised to take this north side. Whereas five players from MUE are grouped up on this south angle.
Spots the neon. But doesn't know the rest of the team is there. Taylor Jordan comes out. Cannot.
Salvage and the mollies creating this about J1 was on site so far. Ozil just didn't expect him to be in there at all. Tricker goes to swing out the snow, gets the dink, but doesn't get another one. Marcus Gan, 2 swift kills to secure the advantage here.
Player
Arby's
standing.
Power
managed to
control
get one.
is flank. It looks like they are aware of it. Can Killjoy? No. Going back. Do they know? Gek is flank. It looks
Teleport's
like they
ready.
don't. Killjoy.
At Headhunter, looking for heads to hunt. Killjoy looking in the wrong position, but looking back, timing.
His spidey senses are tingling.
So,
Sees him, gets the one tap. Beautifully from MUE. Only lost 1 gun. And it looks like Swans will be able to buy this round. This could be their chance to take this map back into their hands, back into their control.
but if they lose this, the economy swings heavily in favor of MUE.
Time out.
They're gonna have so much power with their money. They might be able to start a bank.
Is going to be heading towards arcade side. One lurking, Brimstone lurking in their spawn. Looks like Swan are looking on the wrong side. Kola is going to get the information from the user usage. They are going to
Are
push
early fighting A. The Sky Smoke guided salvo ends up coming in onto no one, but they do manage to secure the space. They don't have any early info into A main at all, though. They're wary of this dish and A main push, when in reality, all 4 members are coming through arcade. And are gonna take a fight down here on Hermes, who is gonna get Marcus down, but is traded out. 3 members of the defense on and close by, ready to fight for B.
MUE is going to go under, not
You
going to
should
take
run.
B space just yet. Trying to get that Killjoy ult down. Now it looks like they are ready to push onto the side or not. What are they doing?
Attacker Killjoy going to force them out. Ozo is going to be detained. Stun coming in to see this further stolen against the Molly here.
Taking tower control.
Incendiary is going to be doing massive damage. No, we're left on 6-7 HP.
I apologize, guys. I mean, it's holding down site, right?
I don't apologize.
Okay, we know you don't apologize. Get back to commentating. Get back to work.
Alright. We have the obstacles and going in. Ozo does find a pick onto Nowhere, but it's down.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, deck!
Favor. Oh.
A slippery eel strafing around in tower finds the 2 kills and the first round on the board for Gentle Arabic Swans.
Huge round for them. Not only do they get the KJ ult out, they also have enough eco to make it and sustain themselves for at least a few more rounds. They're not in hot water just yet, but we're getting there.
Quick feet.
What are we doing,
You
Gabe?
can tell we're running out of things to say.
Yeah, the voice
I
line.
wasn't expecting the BR3 to go to 3 maps and the BR5 to go to 5. Once again, running up the wall with that guy is not where he is. But he managed to get through the trade. His teammates there to back him up. He picks up the 3rd Cobra alone in stunned up. There's no worries there, but the 2 of them can't make it work here.
Swans are definitely taking this game back into their hands.
A swift, flawless round is going to draw out that timeout from Always Miss, the MUE coach here.
MUE's coach doesn't seem to like to time out, like just on losing 2 or 3 rounds, but it seems like they're panicking now, especially because it is 5th map. Whoever takes this home will be taking home the gold.
Finally, they're doing their job.
Ooh, yippee! I love it when people do their job. Clearly, we are
I
doing our
enjoyed this
job.
quite a bit. This is fun.
I think it's just because it's the last map. I'm so locked in.
It's
bro.
good Valorant as well. Maybe good. We've had some great moments,
Yeah.
some rough moments, but
Oh
mostly.
my god, Neon's stuck on the zip line during this timeout. Is that Chaewon? Yeah, Chaewon's stuck on the zip line.
3 ultimates from MUE, close to 4, whereas already the Gentle Arabic Swans have all 4 available, close to that breach. Rolling Thunder.
You know, I really hate commentating on this map because I commentate from the minimap and like,
It's so confusing.
yeah, it's feels like because they go up and down and they're like on top of each other, and I'm so confused because I can't see the enemy when they should be like right there.
You gotta shut that like thinking part of your brain up, even though like I know you don't have any, but like just go with the flow.
Miss their team to take arcade. They will be doing just that. Swans will be putting up a fight though for this space.
Numbers are mostly for the weaponry or not.
Oh my goodness, coming out.
Overdrive is going to be on the lead, but Chaewon picked up immediately. Just
Get creative smart again. Get so many trades happening. MUE is suffering. They are going to be looking for an A push, surprisingly.
that trademark is going to get early information that they are pushed out here as the members rotate on. Will they be expecting 2 people on the defense side to be retaking from Dish?
So they're going to be pushing out, trying to get some. Gets one, but traded instantly.
Koa left in the 1v3. Doesn't make it done. He can't find the first.
The Vandals
for Ozil.
leaves him on a 3 HP. Imagine if we got that. I don't think he would have won anyway, so 2
I believe he would have won that.
I've seen him hit shots, but
I've seen him hit those. He wins that if he goes that kill. Unlucky there.
it's 10 past 11, man. Everyone's tired. I'm tired.
They are still going to be able to buy there. However, if MUE loses this, they will be forced onto that eco, whereas Gentle Arabic Swans breaking the bank 8,800 for Gek. They're really not that good of a team if they're not buying the brim there, no? Like, trickery here.
Hey, what's the beef?
Scraping down here, 1,700, whereas Chamber over there living the good life, driving luxury cars, living in good hotel suites there.
Looks like MUE is going to get pushed out from B main. They're stuck in spawn now. Smoking the KJ turret. Can he get one?
No worry. He's down. Future armies lining up together.
So 5v2. Can MUE wrap it up and take this round home, destroying Swans' momentum?
They tried getting these early angles, trying to push up early to take space, but they're punished. MUE sitting in spawn while they push out together this time, ready to take a fight together as a team and managing to get those kills.
they're gonna be pushing out from Arcade. Neon already has that tower control. No one's watching Arcade right now. Get into the site for free, but they don't know what everyone
Everyone's still in tower. Will they clear them? They try to, and they get the shot while jumping. They are timed up. They are down to 42 and Ozil on 64. Until coming through, guided Salvo down on the spike shooting. He does manage to get one pick, but Cobra ends the round.
MUE takes back their control of the match after losing 3 rounds to Swans. Another push and pull, I see. We're gonna be here for a long time.
Gonna be here for a while.
Looks like we may not be making it home tonight. I guess we're just gonna be sleeping at Gik.
Please wrap this up.
And I'm tired. I'm so hungry. I want snacks.
So your main concern here is food. I'm concerned with maybe not making it back to my home.
It's fine. You can just sleep at GSC. It's 24/7. MUE is going to be looking for a dish push here. 2 people posted up in spawn, just chilling, making sure no one is trying to push them out. Tejo Drone finds nothing on A. A is somewhat clear.
Locating targets.
Wally is going to try and find the people on the dish. He's going to find
Throwing down.
Tejo here. What is happening? No one's doing anything, guys. Can we get some action, please? Like, can we just do something? I have nothing to talk about. Like,
I'm gonna fall asleep. Time to take a
nothing to talk
nap.
about.
Can we
Okay,
stop
now
dragging these rounds
contact,
up?
arcade contact. Yes, yes, keep pushing. Let's
Go, go, go! Swing, swing, swing!
Oh, right. And what happened to the Neon running into every single fight?
We got 4 ults on both sides, and yet no aggressive plays with them at all. Our rolling factor is coming in. Locked off, Marcus can overdrive coming out. The flash is gonna flash the teammate, but not in time to save Naro. Nowhere from that overdrive.
Grenade is live.
Now Mix left alone on the dark side against the Neon. Will we be able to get this hit against the 2 players pushing him?
Trying to plant denied by Molly.
Incendiary orbital strike and the guided Salvo making sight a nightmare to play around, but the util's gone now.
Spike is
Cola. Shots coming out, managing to secure 1 pick at least onto Chamber, but it's not enough as Shaylon's shot down by 0, bringing them into the 4th round that they aren't on this defense side.
I'm so tired, bro. Gek is not locked. JK, he's gonna yell at me.
Gek has been quiet long. Gek has been immaculate, at least on the prior maps, getting those
Only
strikes.
Gek isn't locked unless bro is on Reyna.
I think every player so far in the game has had their highlight moment.
Yeah, everyone's had
Everyone's
like a
playing
stand-up moment. Give him passion. No.
They don't want your passion anyways.
Not sure. MUE is going to be looking for a 5-man push into B main, straight into 4 people. It's going to be in the same fight.
Coming out, Hermit managing to get a first and the second. They're coming out.
One
What a
enemy
swift
remaining.
round. I guess they heard us complaining about
Oh,
striking it
damn.
out. Record-breaking time. 10-second, 15-second round here. From the Arabics
Alpha.
tying up the game.
It's only criticism from me. Huh?
See, these messages aren't meant to be. Go back to commenting.
What? It's either these guys.
What, after a 10-second round? That was
It's either they finish the round in 10 seconds or they drag it out until there's like what 4 seconds left.
Oh, we are seeing MUE still with those 4 ultimates.
Tied up. They are going to have to invest
Drone going down.
ultimate if they want to take some rounds for themselves. Hero Drone coming is going to find Chaewon here. They know they are arcade, but they still have Brim posted up dish just in case Chamber pushes up. But no, they are disciplined. Why is everyone so disciplined here? Come on, let's swing every angle.
Swing, swing, swing. We're playing Breach Terror, come on. Oh, we are going to be dropping the KJ lockdown down in beneath B. No orbital strike available to break it this time for the defense side. They're gonna have to back off once again. However, it is going to be a 5v5 retake. One player detained once again. We're seemingly aware of this flank, but armed with only a sheriff will be able to catch Hermes off guard. That is so absolutely ferocious, chasing with that high gear. Oh, that dink!
Spike planted.
Massive dink from Marcus Gann there, taking down a 5 HP. Oh, Biggs gets shot in the back, but Chaewon's there with the trade, with the lower weaponry. The sheriff proving to be deadly here.
Yo, still warning that flank.
Spike is tapped, but the guided salvo is buying them away into the Chaewon once again, another dink, another headshot on the Zaire, securing his place. Pulling down how Orbit Strike is gonna come down and get good off. Does man find one, and so does Trico. But once again, Chaewon on tower. Whoa! Oh! Cosplaying there from the Matrix there, bombs around the headhunter from Gex, but ultimately cannot get it done.
Another round too.
Last round before the switch.
MUE is losing control of this game.
Mesmerizing dance there inside
You see the TikTok meme, the one where they like stab the other person but keep dodging? That's what that looks like. Can we make a clip out of that?
GIC clip. Yeah, we put it out for you right here. Clip opportunity right here for your Instagram. You're welcome.
That's true. On your commentators just so lovely. We're giving you publicity ideas as well. It's not like we're mostly publicity or anything. What? Anyways,
Gek is jumping out here with that tour de force, with the DBA main angle, going to be cleared up by that self-drone. Albert still holding still. He's stunned now, forced DB out, but he's Neon still too fast. K1 catches Gek. He's overstayed his welcome.
Swans back to the wrong side, giving MUE a site for free. Spike goes down. Can Swans retake this site with 5 of MUE's members holding it down?
Neck and neck now, 6-5. MUE wants to tie this half before they get onto that defense side. Hermes slides down, cannot connect any shots here. J1 with overdrive still activated, but only 24 health.
How comes the tail?
We've seen them play these defense positions, but this time they managed to get it done even better. But also finding that pick, 2 kills, another guided salvos coming in once again. So strong to slow out the round. The incendiary finishing him off. Brilliantly played from the side of MUE. The post line util just too powerful to play against.
Switching sides.
Such a powerful post player. We have so much util from Teho, even Breach as well. Brim and Killjoy, I don't know what they can do against all that util. It is going to be tied 6-6 going into second half. Switching sides. What is chat
Can
saying?
we bring
Yeah,
attention to some impactful stat lines such as Zare's right there?
beautiful.
6-7.
We still have a possibility for 6-7.
Well, it's gonna be a 6-7. We're guaranteed.
Alright, okay.
6-6. No matter, unless somehow they drag this around now so that no one ever wins.
Looks like, what is happening here? MUE is going to be pushing out through arcade, but Swans are going to be looking for an A push. Killjoy is left all on the side, having to back off, waiting for their team.
Tower is going to take contact, alerting the defenders that there are players pushing up in this. Slide is going to come out again, jumping onto side. Absolute Field is clearing out everything with their body. Yaruno were armed with a classic once again, close to the smoke here.
I mean,
Will
it's
it break?
going to look for hiding here, but gets spotted by Tailtron, I think. Oh, again, knows he's there. Flash out, gets nothing from it.
Here.
So much util is being used on Heaven right
They're
now.
taking through CPU and dish, but they don't have gas control. That relay ball's gonna force them back. A1 damage. Marcus down though. 2 massive picks with the classic there. They're in spawn, picks off 2. Marcus can will he be able to get more in this round?
Enemy
And
remaining.
he gets another ding before 3rd kill, and can he find the 4th? Playing ring around the Rosie on the side. Kirby Taylor cannot get it done. There is a whiff, the right click finds his 3rd kill and secures the 7th round for Gentle Arabic Swans here. Marcus Gann trying so hard once again, a hero play to bring themselves back into the game there, but just simply not enough. The position is from Gentle Arabic Swans. They've taken Sands. They're just so good at pushing up right into CT right after the retake.
Both teams are refusing to let up momentum. Just another game of tug of war like every single other game we've seen before
And in
this.
that game 5, normally what we want to see is raging like a helmet.
We were expecting a clean sweep, but it's not.
Hermes once again sending us to the side. Absolutely fearless maniac here.
Yeah, no
doing
chase.
so much for their team.
They do
Everyone
chase
is
this
killed. He is spotted now. 3 versus 5. Both sides are damaged out. No, finds one taken from the back. Big slice is melted, but also the back shots coming in. However, 2 members on the Gentle Arabic Swans are damaged up and will need to rebuy their shields.
I'm out of here.
beautiful rounds from both teams. The team Swans just have a slight upper hand over MUE. They are going to be bringing that momentum back into their favor. MUE maybe going into bankruptcy soon. If observers would just tap quickly, please, with a cherry on top. No? Okay, that's okay as well.
No one.
Why am I always thinking airballs, guys? No one wants me.
Yeah, if I asked, they would have done it.
Maybe you should ask next time.
Nah.
Anyway, it's going to be sitting in spawn. They are playing it quite chill. Chaewon is going to push up A main. No one is going to contact them though.
With his shiny new Vandal that he literally bought just before playing today.
I mean, right skin buff, am I right?
Yeah, it's new skin buff. Let's see if it works.
Everyone's just playing it chill. Spotted by the Tail drone. But
Biggs holding down Sans this time.
no value is being
Smoke is going to shut down that ditch push.
no value is taking advantage of. Wait, what am I even saying? No
All
value is
5
coming
members
out
now
of the
grouped
field.
on that north side.
We're still chilling, not pushing out, not doing anything. Waiting for the attackers to make their move. Marcus Gann may find one here. He's ahead, but he
And
can't
it's going to be
whip the shot.
massive. This stun is going to come down a little bit more. Operator looking to take him out here. Guided salvo. Ceremony stole out even more time. 4 members in the positioning here. This rolling stun is going to run out. The neon runs in. They spot Marcus Gann though. No, they didn't. He managed to find one. K1 big pickles off the other. But Zio securing 2 massive kills. Stun though from that relay goal. Counter Yuto throws. But Ozil and Pola coming in. K1
MUE takes another round, denying that complete momentum shift into the Swans' favor. Both teams are so close to tasting victory, yet they don't want to let it up. It's the last map. Everyone's locked in. How are we feeling, chat? It's late at night. You guys should go to sleep. Yo, fix your sleep
That
schedule.
doesn't like you. Stop talking to us.
I know your sleep schedule.
Stuns are coming in. K1 and Co, a
Spike down,
dynamic
B.
duo coming in. Finds the first 3 picks, but is shot down by Ozil, the one-man army. Getting the 2 massive picks that will even it up, but he's on 35 health with the regen shields. Together with Gag, 2 members towards that piece. What can they do against the 3 fully health members on the side of MUE here?
MUE has no idea what they're gonna do off those disgusting plays from MUE, but it looks like they're gonna be taking tower control here. They are slightly positioned towards B from MUE, which is going to work in their favor, I believe. Killjoy is still anchored on A, just in case, but I don't think anyone's going to be visiting her site anytime soon. Bomb is going to be put down now. They know where they are.
Player standing.
Oh, the aftershock and the salvos forcing Ozil to jump, and Marcus Gann cleanly takes them off here.
Can
The
Gek
turret
win
is going to
this?
figure out the side. Are they aware that he's pushed into elbows? Seems like they might be. The flash doesn't connect, but neither do the shots. The flash connects this time. Flashpoint absolutely marvelous there. Marcus Gann securing once again the kill needed to win these rounds.
Now tied up 8-8. Yet again, tied.
Where are we going this time? Remember what
But GIT patrons are having the time of their life. Next door to us, MUE is going to be looking at Oh, is Chosen gonna be playing on B this time?
Switching it up a little, opting to more fight A here. Could this have been the wrong read though, as we can see 4 members of Gentle Arabic Swans grouped up in B main, ready to slime it down.
Oh. They're either going to get caught up by the KJ either or they're going to
Super fast aggressiveness from that Neil never stop holding W key here. Muto absolutely beautiful there to fight with them, perfectly timed there, but unfortunately no one there to take it. The aftershock is going to time here, take him down to 45 HP.
ready to push out of tension after this first phase, but gets denied by a flash.
Gets that kill with the Bucky, gets a second, traded out by Vix through the smirks, but the stinger in. Arcade manages to find Vix.
Again, looking for an Arcade. Is Arcade the push super far back? Taylor all is down, trying to stall.
Now it's their time to. Oh, Uzo kills himself with the ultimate. I was gonna say it's time for them to taste a bit of their own medicine with that first line Uzo, but the Taylor killing himself with the ultimate denies the salvers for the post plant. Koa takes the bomb. The Bulls are still and securing the 2 kills afterwards. Absolutely marvelous.
They trust in your teammates. It worked out in their favor.
A Governor Merman coming down there. Who knows how the round might have gone if their salvers were in play.
So KJ is going to be perma on B now, as MUE is looking to push out towards Dish, but little do they know Swans are going to be pushing out A main. Oh, 5 of them as well. Marcus Gann ready to ult. Here we go!
One is going to pop their overdrive, storming it down on the north side, but there's no one for him to find here. He's once again running on the side. With that fast lane splitting it up, he's really sending it down as the rest of his team is running right behind him.
Tail ulti?
Yeah, another Terror ultimate and Rolling Thunder comes out at the same time. Not gonna find anyone right here. These will be an exchange. Jackson running around, stuns left, right, and center. Zayer manages to find that first hit.
Still waiting on drop, trying to pick one, but gets traded out by Jet. Still there, getting pulled out by the Rolling Thunder again. Nyara Una Owo out.
All of a sudden now on 2v4, but Koa and Marcus Gann, the 2 heroes MUE need with their gunplay here. Can they connect the rest of their shots? The first been beautiful, but get one and the second onto Marcus Gann.
The dynamic duo had a vision, they just couldn't pull it off.
Tying the match now 9-9 on the final map.
We might be going into overtime.
Please no. Please no.
I would prefer if we didn't go into overtime, but it is a possibility on the table. If one of these teams don't wrap it up quick, I think I may start losing my mind. MUE is going to be looking at a default defense here. Last ones are looking for another 5-man push up A main.
Heavy Uto being exchanged there in A main, pushing back 5 members of the attacking side huddled up there, whereas 4 defensive members are towards A.
Everything is quite staggered right now. Swans are looking maybe for a B push after all that util has been wasted on them.
At least reclearing of this space, because right now they are pinched together tightly in the southern spawn for the attackers. Even if they want to fight towards A here, they need to re-clear their flank first. So they're ready with that stun. The full line ready to stun down Chaewon.
You want to play? Let's play.
Once again, Hermes ready to run him down. Tour de Force coming out from Get. Chaewon takes the initial fight, dodges the stun, runs back. The counter fight coming in. Flashpoint connecting, but not enough to stall. Overdrive is going to be unleashed. Long range finds the pick on near one. Stop not connecting from that far away. And the high speed Cohen swinging up from behind takes off Hermes' head. Finds on the side and takes off Marcus. Cohen situated, gets there. Can he get another one? Behind him, Ozil takes down Vix. But Koa, will he be good enough to take down Gek here?
But Ozil
Swings
takes
out
out.
on the smoke, not expecting it.
It's all up to Nyara Una Owo now.
With that
I am not
Tour de
pleased.
Force and shuts it down, taking the lead. 10-9 for Gentle Arabic Swans. Urzo leading the lead leaderboard and get knocked over.
Timeout from MUE's coach yet again. Gentle Swans do have the lead here, but how long are they going to be able to keep this for? MUE is probably going to be cooking up some insane strat here.
Chat, what are we doing, chat? What are we up to?
Are we hydrated? Drink some water, chat. I need to drink some water as well.
I pray this game ends faster for me, please.
I'm so hungry.
My time, it's like, have you seen you remember the rabbit with the watch?
Oh my
The
god,
time
yeah.
is ticking. That's
The
me.
white rabbit, a
Yeah.
white rabbit.
Gonna go back to the basics here. Not sure what the economy is looking at. Like, but no
Press
ultimates
tab,
online
press
for
tab,
both
press
sides.
Press tab.
Donut world yet
Oh my
again.
god. Time out now complete, and it looks like MUE is going to be playing towards A side,
Placing sentry.
despite the arcade pings. Oh, interesting. Oh, A side for MUE is gonna look very aggressive. They are going to be pushing into a chamber trip though, as Swans push out from A main. It's just Hermes.
Why do you struggle pronouncing Hermes? How many is that? Pandemonium, Hermes, what was the other one?
Gentle.
Arabic
Spike
swan.
planted.
It's not Arabic, it's Arabic.
Who put me on the casting team?
Hermes here with that judge. Picks up that vandal from Koa. The menace, the attacker running around, treating defender spawn as his own playground here. Marcus Gann with the stun gets a kill onto Zaire. Now Rauno won't manage to find another pick with that sheriff. Now running onto that B side. And they get the stick. Hermes picks up 2 heads, but now Rauno, whoa! 2 massive kills here to secure the round, defusing the bomb, tying up the game once again, 10 to 10.
MUE's coach truly is something else. How are they able to get these rounds after losing, giving? Oh my goodness, I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy.
Me too.
I'm so hungry. They're denying. I'm a growing child, guys. I need food. My brain is not developed. Maybe it's going to be looking at heavy B this time. Coin flip, but it looks like Swans will be trying to push out A yet again. Are they going to be going for an aggressive play, or will they be chilling in spawn yet again until util is used and information is given out? So they're going to be slow pushing up with the judge. Judge entry, I don't know how I feel about that.
From what I've seen the past 4 maps, I think I trust it. However, the alarm bot and the money are spread out, but Nasser is going to stall for just long enough for all 5 members on the defense side to rotate over for this retake.
All of them are now on the site, ready to hold
Lockdown will be going down. Now, they're running in, shut down by Nyaro, nowhere. Perhaps a bit too ambitious there, overextending into spawn. Swing out, straight hard going in favor of Hermes right now, but it is tied up. Hermes and Trigger securing 2 more kills. It's just K1 left, and it's not enough. Trigger with the Bulldog and with Hermes with the judge managed to clean it up and secure the 11th round for Gentle Arabic Swans here.
Are they able to take this lead and make it into a win, or is MUE gonna take back that round and tie it up yet again?
Gentle Arabic Swans, they just seem to be thriving in the chaos that these 5v5 retakes are creating.
MUE is going to be looking at a... What are they doing? Are they pushing out? Swans are going to be pushing out B main though. Killjoy has it.
They've decided to, we decided to play a trap play towards A with that Smoke, Breach, and Brim there, ready to collapse on and push through A. However, it seems that they are calculated terribly wrong as Gentle Arabic Swans now running on the beat with that Rolling Thunder. Salvos into the tower, allowing Hermes and push up in there. There does manage to find J1 after Ozil is taken down. Vix and Koa on the flank here. Vandal is picked up. Gek finds now no word.
Almost out.
Spike, however, is running towards A through spawn.
MUE is going to have to retake this.
Scrambling to reclaim their own spaces here. Marcus Gan does pick up Zera before they can make it across the corner here. Gek in situated in drop. Hermes trying to push up, trying to find the early pick. This fight between Hermes and Vixie is going to be massive, and I think Hermes is going to win it out. Vix not looking in the right spot, not knowing that one could be pushed up here. Now sent back down to a 2v2 retake. They're situated there apart. Marcus Gan's running on a Psycho is nowhere to be seen right now. They have not cleared out. They've not cleared out drop. Gek is facing the back. Ko is looking at it for a second, but the timing is just off. He's not swinging out. He's just out. Akola managed to get the hit under it, but Hermes with the spray down.
Almost got me.
Akola absolutely moving so into around and getting that pick on to drop, but the spray down for Hermes was just too much. I don't think they would have had enough time to defuse anyways. But
One is going to match point now. It's either they take this home or we take this into overtime.
well, they could lose one round. They
Need
could.
a drop. Salamat, thanks.
No. If they lose this one round, it becomes 12-11. They could win 13-11.
We count, guys.
Yeah, we know your math. We know math isn't your strong suit. Yeah.
Quit math as soon as I
Smoke
graduate.
down.
Like, we're not moving to another A push.
Potentially the last round of the half. Golden try going out. Hermes with the urban type secures Vix and Colon on pushing into tower there. Down again. K1 with the sheriff does manage to get the first. 4 versus 3. This is winnable, even with weaker weaponry here. We've seen it be done. Get with the Outlaw is tried to farm here, but no one is anywhere near his sights.
I mean, he is going to be looking to reconvene. Here comes detail. Oh, but it only flushes beyond route.
It's not doing anything. They're just gonna reclip back, but Yaro is respecting it. But they've noticed that there's no sound here. They're gonna regroup and re-hit A. Marcus Gan here has to go massive with the Guardian hand. First 2 shots go wild, so he'll shut them down. Yaro trying his best with the Spectre shots down, but it's one man against the world. 1 versus 3, Guardian hand. What can he do? Spike is going down. One swings out. Outlaw shot as well. Takes it. TP back. Incendiary going to be down. Uzo is low on HP, but once again, they spread out one side, one drop and one main. This crossfire might be too hard for him to take. He's not even aware. He flicks! What a blink, but the Outlaw shuts it down!
Map 5 goes to
the Gentle Arabic Swans will be taking map 5, 13-10, and the championship with it.
Congratulations! Amazingly played on both sides, MUE.
What a
And
great 5 maps of Valorant. GG's.
Looks like